everyone, happy Sunday. My name is Tiferet, Replicant Arms Combat Android of House Invicta. And we are going to be continuing with Girls Frontline 2. I so totally meant to start so much sooner than this today, but my goodness. Life always seems to get in the way a lot lately with things, you know? So, but you know what, we're here. You know, and we are starting like sooner than I normally would if I was on my duty day, so yeah, we'll get into it. And looks like since we played last time, we got more collapse pieces. So we can try to pull for Cheyenne again. We'll see if we can get her. Let's see. Oh, welcome everyone. Frost, Mango, VV, and Tsugiku. And Val, help. Thank you for banning that bot. It's funny. I'm not a bot. This is a real person. He's like, yeah, sure. Sure it is. Sure it is. Alright, so let's see if we can get the potato. We have oh, here we go. Gold right off the bat. That'd be wild if it was freaking TMP again. Because the last time we did this, TMP like spooked us and got in the way. They got Grandma, one of the oldest guns, but eternally young. I like how she has like a really old style of speaking too. She has a really old style. But okay, let's see. Come on. Yes, we finally got her. Nice. I was afraid we wouldn't get her this round. Cheyenne desu. I love how soft-spoken she is. I really need to figure out what her story is. I can't wait to see what's wrong with her. Well, there'll be suffering to be had, but look at her. She's adorable. Look how cute she is. Simplistic design, you know, big baggy jacket. But yeah, I love her. She's great. 408. I wonder what that means. Wait, is she Griffin? No. Check the insignia. That's not Griffin. 408. What's this? So what's that? That insignia. I guess we'll find out. Map-wide single target damage. So she's like a... If they say that she's like a real sniper in this game, like she could hit from everywhere. Yeah, I can't see what's wrong with her. I can't wait to see what's wrong with her. I don't know what this virus is or how she got it or anything like that, so it's a little concerning. Alright, let's go ahead to, which is not the crew deck. Didn't mean to go to the crew deck. I went to go to the refitting station. Ah, oh, Nemesis, beautiful. She's so stunning. Okay, let's get out of here. The god is old, yeah. It is an old gun. Fitting room. Alright, let's go see. Where is she? We'll boost her up. We have like a ton of resources. I like Shells is just shows her camping and stuff. Dude, she's so tiny. Look at how big the gun looks for her. Come on, head pat. Aww. Oh, she's so cute. She's so small. It's so small. I mean, maybe what is this? Fan DPU? That must be the communicator she uses. Aw, she's adorable. She's so cute to show her outfits. Oh, she does. Oh, that's nice. This nice little dress. Oh, that's simple. Simple is good. She's tiny though. Oh, she's like deserving of the head pats. Maiden debut. She's cute. She's really cute. Okay, let's level her up. Dice. The tent and rifle, yeah. She comes with the tent. Ooh, that was cool. So swinging the whole thing around like that? It makes it look heavy. We can go bring it to the max. Go, or I need a sticker in the team too. I mean, if anything survives, you know, AK-15, we'll see what he do. Just so many resources. Training complete. Alright, maxed out. Nice. I don't think I have a good gun for her though. Ooh. Have a purple gun for her? I do not. Surprisingly, we didn't pull a purple gun for her. It's fine. We don't need to give her like the maxed one. Alright, let's go. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more to go. Okay, that's not bad. We got through 4, so this is much more than this. This is a long part. Okay, faking humanity. Just for this moment, I can pretend I have a beating heart and frail breath. 6767. On the outskirts of Makar settlement, warehouses, factories, and residential buildings are scattered in uneven clusters. The Elsworn mainly patrol around the warehouses and factories, but even the nearby ordinary housing benefits from the improved security. Early in the morning, a small-statured doll jumps off a free workers' shuttle and enters the warehouse. There's no need to search. The temporary hiring station is set right at the entrance. She's so cute. Hello, I'm here to report for duty. Do you have the referral slip from the agency? I also need your owner's authorization signature and your unit ID. And 200 places the documents on the registration desk. Forged paperwork she prepared in advance is flawless. But the referral slip still carries a faint warmth. M200 knows it is the residual heat from the printer. She prettily just printed it. Her fingers loosen slightly and the warm slip flutters to the ground. A little blush. Get on the move. If your fist sees too low, we'll return you. Aw, dang. I'll work hard. M200 takes a moment to pick it up. By now the paper has cooled from the room temperature. After a quick check, the warehouse workers nods. Alright, your job is to move goods from the entrance to the designated shelves. Accounting for standard doll efficiency, you move 10 times every 5 minutes. That's 2,880 items in 24 hours. Rounding up, your daily target is 3,000. You get a pass if you meet 80% of the quota on your first day. Starting tomorrow, 3,000, no exceptions. Damn, they work the dolls hard. That's a lot of stuff to move. Understand? Any questions? Jeez, they calculated that? That's not how rounding works. No, never mind. May I ask, is that 3,000 items in 24 hours with no vest type? A robot works 24 hours a day, no? If you need a rest, then what use are you? Ah. You look like a newer model. Don't be lazy. Burn some proper work ethics. I mean, they have a point, but still. Anything else? If you can work, work. If not, there are plenty lined up behind you. Yes, I can work. I'll start right away. That's kind of like the future, right? Once we get like worker androids. I wonder if people could do that. Like they could have, like say you own an android, right? Could you send the android to work for you and get like big money off the android working for you? Do you think that'll be allowed? While you like stay at home, do whatever else you want? Because typically it's like your property that's working. Of course you have to be responsible for it. That'd be interesting. Then get moving. I suggest you run. You won't hit 10 times every 5 minutes by walking. I've got other rookies to process. Figure it out yourself. 24-hour stream when? Oh, I've done one already. I don't know when I'll do the next one. Maybe when Grey Zone 0.5 comes out. The worker runs off, leaving M200 alone to survey the warehouse. If not for the documents he saw in George's office, no one would suspect that these ordinary crates contain priceless luxury goods. If I can find the manager's office, I can see the next destination. He's a super spy. Could these goods be heading toward properties owned by the high-level officials? Hey newbie, why are you just standing there? I've already finished briefing the one behind you. Move, no slacking. Down, dude. Just gonna have to play along for a little bit. The M200 hurries to a pile of goods at the entrance. While moving, she carefully studies the layout of the warehouse and how the shelves are arranged. Remember that a robot assembly line that broke down after working 24 hours straight or something? Yeah, and there was also... Yeah, it's adapted into a fit or something. I can't remember that. The first floor is all shelving. On the second floor, a protruding room along the wall is likely the manager's office. A narrow staircase sits along the south wall. No elevator. The main gate is wide and tall enough for heavy vehicles with aerial ladders. Layout is pretty simple and straightforward, all memorized. Now I just need an opportunity to approach the stairs. Perhaps a delivery to nearby shelves? Until then, I must keep moving cargo. Goes here. This goes here. This goes here. She's getting tired already. I wonder how long she's been gone. Do you mean she's saying this? I wonder how long she's been doing this for already. Hey, why are you slowing down again? She's getting mad. You were faster earlier. Keep running. Robots don't get tired. Save me the act. She's getting irritated. Even machines degrade on a continuous high-load operation. Good point. That's basically the same as fatigue expressed by humans, isn't it? N200 lifts her 500th crate. Jeez, muttering softly, she scans the barcode. 500th. Cell 296, row 3, shelf 2, done. Need to move faster, this one's almost overdue. Next, cell 312, row 5, shelf 7. God, that sucks. What a job. No, wait, I'm not here to work. Only 500 items and I'm already forming reflexes. She's adapting. She's getting into the role, huh? Cell 312, huh? Did you find an opening? Her dull eyes light up again. Uh-oh, is it the virus? Never mind. That's right by the stairs. This is my chance. N200 slips between the shelves into a blind spot beyond the camera coverage. The worker is also conveniently located at a spot where you can't see her. Hurry down and darts up the stairs while the worker is briefing another doll. These poor dolls. Unlock, unlock, please work on the first try. Commander, watch over me. Her hands tremble slightly due to nerves, but cracking the password on the electronic lock requires little physical dexterity. The door handle yields to N200's hand and the lock releases. Kinda did what smoothly. Is someone in there? Kalin. Kalina? Wait, is she there for real? The door opens, a pistol emerges from the gap, its barrel pressed against M200's chest. No way! M200 stares at Kalina as Kalina stands there with her gun raised. Oh, she must be hallucinating again. HQ manager, I've been watching you. Yeah, she's listening again. You know how much your doll looking around fervently stands out amongst a bunch of dumb bots moving like clockwork? That's a cool cool voice though. I wonder if that's the same voice actor as Kalina, because this voice sounds really smooth. Speak. Who sent you? What's your objective? That's a nice voice. The armed manager yawns and steps out of the office. Curie droids emerge surrounding the platform. Kalina wouldn't say that about dolls. This isn't her. Don't be fooled by the hallucination. Oh, it'd be cool to have her meet Kalina again. Scared into babbling gibberish? So I'm doing this? I wonder if it's really a woman. The unexpected visual throws in 200 off, but only for a few seconds. Oh, it is a woman. I'm sorry, I'm still inexperienced. Would you mind lowering the gun? When I'm scared, I forget my objective. I wonder if she's trying to pretend to be a boy because he is using a masculine manner of speech. I do mind. The gun remains steadily pressed against M200. You're afraid? Then what about me? A doll could crush my ribs easily. Fair? You better stay still. Don't make me more afraid or I might accidentally shoot your core. Then, may I ask how I was discovered? What do you think? The man just smirks but doesn't answer. M200's bumbling behavior has lowered her quite slightly, which is why she remains oblivious to a soft breeze slowly blows open the door behind her. M200 glimpses the control room, walls of surveillance feeds, hundreds of figures moving along pre-plotted routes, observed from hundreds of angles flood her vision. So there are hidden cameras between shelves. Is that new tech? Must scan to detect them. Jeez. That's a secure place. Yup, installed by higher-ups. Practically undetectable. Annoying. Thank you. I'll remember that. I've told you enough. Now make my job easier. At least she didn't shoot her right off the bat. The gun shifts impatiently. Actually... I'm an investigative doll from Nomfa, assigned to a classified mission by the URNC government. I think, according to Gaia, she said that she's looking for a former Nomfa doll. So, was it Nomfa doll or URNC doll? So, she's just using her old, position, I guess. I'm sorry, but even if you put a hold on me here, my core protocols should prevent me from disclosing any details. Base command. A truth next to that touch of fabrication, lying through her teeth like this to Kalina, sends a strange thrill through her. M200 can almost feel her neural cord throbbing. In other words, you're expendable. Just like us. Oh, shoot. She can shoot her? Where's her real ID? The registry didn't mention anything about Nantha. Oh, she tapped? It's in my bag. Please lower your weapon. I'll show you. Please rest assured, I'm well trained and very polite. Oh, so disarming. M200 steadies her voice to appear less suspicious. It works. M200's bright eyes and youthful panic seem to have triggered some sort of nostalgia in the manager. After some hesitation, she slowly lowers the gun. Damn. Playing off her emotions, that's kind of sneaky. Ooh. The moment her wrist relaxes, M200 lunges at the manager, gripping her gun arm firmly. Oof. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Don't worry, they won't break. I have some medical expertise. She knows just enough to make it hurt, huh? Your precise strike of the nerve cluster renders her unconscious. There's no need to break any bones. Now they're playing with the silly music. I love this track, it's one of my favorites. M200 tracks her inside and starts scanning all accessible data. Georgia's luxury inventory stored in the main database, shipping logs bearing the conglomerate's name, high-end security systems that are completely out of place in a residential area, financial ledgers of the warehouse's operations with astronomical figures. She's still clutching the gun she seized from the manager. Just as she re-engages the safety, she sees something odd on the surveillance monitor. A squad of armed personnel approaches. M200 reaches for her weapon behind her back, but when her eyes sweep over the manager, she suddenly changes her mind. Maybe I could avoid this fight. Was she gonna try to pose as the manager, I wonder? Minutes later, a knock sounds at the door. Hello, ma'am. You reported suspicious intruder 8 minutes ago. It's an Ulster squad blocking the door to the office. There are no other exits in the sealed room. Even though she has a plan, she still can't but feel nervous. Any luck with Discord? Not yet. I misclicked. Nothing wrong. You can go. Sorry. Understood. Glad you're okay. I don't think he believes it. Tension eats us slightly. One last thing. Forgive me, but can you please confirm your name? Uh-oh. Is it Maria, for real? Your voice sounds a little different than usual. Yeah, she said Ara. The air conditioning is too cold. I think I can't chill. You also seem shorter. Seem shorter. Hi, Father. Hi, Nilsy. Yeah, what are you doing? Hope you're doing okay. Surviving the heat, I hope. My shoes are quite old. The soles may have worn down. I see. I don't think he believes her. The guard points his bioscanner, which clearly shows a flat line. Unfortunately, M200 is not currently equipped with active advanced camouflage that can trick these gadgets. Then why do you have no heartbeat? Busted. Yeah, she tried at least. What kind of excuse I can come up with this time? Working so much tends to suck the life right out of you. I mean, that's true. Blood, you have no heartbeat because of working sucks the life right out of you. I love that. An eerie silence falls over them, and 200 starts fidgeting with the hem of her top. You know how if I was the guard, I'd be like, you know what, that's kind of funny. I'll still take you in, but that's kind of funny. You know, it's you, not you, intruder. Oh man, he's in for it now. The old sworn squad leader barely hears her muttering until she draws a weapon and strikes him with a stock. I could do this. Even I could do this. I'm pretty sure she can make it out. She'll be fine. Alright, let's switch Wawa with... Where's she? Where'd she go? I know I have her in here somewhere. There she is. No, take her off. Let's see, we'll go with... Sumi will go third. We'll go... where'd she go? until 15 goes first. And then her, then Kukai, then Somi. Let Somi last. Let's see what she could do. No. Jesus. Wait, what? She camouflages as a dumpster? Oh, that's cute. All the nearby Oswan soldiers are lying on the ground. M200 has a clear, unobstructed view of all the miners, covering every corner of the warehouse. She's feeling down in the dumpster to clear. M200 stows her weapon and steps out of the manager's office. It is utterly bizarre. The dolls under the stairs must have heard the commotion, but nobody looks up. All the dolls know she's right there, but they all seem determined to keep on working, as if nothing has happened at all. It's Dandelion. The connection is definitely up. Do you hear me? Checking in on her, huh? The second umbrella didn't work as expected. But we gained intel on some new tech. If we learn from this experience next time... Tell her about the cameras. Still talking about the rainy season? Oh, is the umbrella code for something? And in front of an Olgas? Seriously? Shoki? My second umbrella is called Disguise. Oh. Miss Dandelion, when did you establish the connection? Sorry, I'll do my best to avoid the subject. From when I called your designation. 1 second, please. Let me finish up. On the surveillance monitor, the warehouse worker is still sitting at the entrance, waiting to brief new doll porters. Below the stairs, the dolls are still focusing on moving crates. M200 watches them and recalls how she herself got so engrossed in the task of moving crates that she almost forgot her own mission. If they stop, they don't meet the quota, they end this pay. The top directive is to keep moving. If it weren't for the commander, I might have become one of them. Yeah, because most of them, I think like all the dolls from Griffin are, they once were civilian dolls. I don't know what you're talking about. Bandwidth is limited. I'm cutting video. M200, the connection should hold for a short while. Find a safe house. We'll resume the cleanup process. Understood. Withdrawing now. I still think Dandelion should push her to go to the Alamo again, so she get a proper antivirus. M200 packs up her equipment and exits swiftly, vaulting over the wall. Miss Dandelion, I have new intel that the commander might find useful. Sending everything now. Please relate to her. Our little secret agent. Impressive, all classified data. Not found even Mokoshi's digital database. Data bank. Where did you get all this sweet Jersey stuff? In George's office, among municipal records and correspondence with Mr. Zimmerman. Oh, she got a hold of those. Uploading. It's entirely your call, but I did say time is limited. Do you want to leave the virus removal for later? No, get it removed, come on. The commander comes first. As for the virus, I've gotten used to it. I can live with it for a bit longer. She's being reckless. She's in a safe house, that was a good time to do it. Also, George and his secretary all have authorization to mobilize nearby armed forces. Corporate troops. Please tell the commander to be careful. I'll pass it on. Now let's sort you out, okay? Right, I'm ready. Ready for level 2 entry. At least Dandelion's trying to be helpful, but I still don't understand why Dandelion's not telling the commander about her. It's kind of weird. It seems pretty important. Ah, that was that event. Springfield was scary in that event, even though it wasn't the real Springfield. They'll cleave. Look toward freedom and slice through the shackles. Ha! Moving according to plan. Let's go. Alright. Dr. White will have trouble to keep you looking after Mei-Ling. The next operation is dangerous. Non-combatants should stay back. Grosel, Karlik, and Bethild will remain with you as well, just in case. Matilda? What happens if the girl aimed for a gun tries to use a different model gun? They can still use other weapons, just won't be able to use it very well. You know, as well as they would if they were using an imprint gun. Oh, Commander, that's... Tone reminds you from my parents. Mei-Ling, it seems our commander really worries about you. I'm not a child anymore. I've stayed behind on my own before. Stop fussing. Then take care of Dr. White, Miss Mei-Ling. Enough jokes. Don't worry about us. My position keeps me relatively safe. Even if those won't find us, they'll have to put the 11th Baru into consideration. Just focus on your mission. Yeah, because the 11th Baru is like considered a neutral party, and very essential to this place. May you claim victory, Commander. Yes, Lilithid. Commander, have reached the designated coordinates outside the prison. All preparations are complete. Haven't seen her in a little bit. Commander, 4-4 is in position. Monson squad is ready. We can act at any time. What about Zagura? As the squads take their positions, one after another, Vasily crouches carefully behind cover. As he stares at a large oak-pressed iron gate he only recently escaped from, his body tenses. Are you the back of the prison? Nervous? A little, but more than that, I feel guilty. There are still many of my people inside. They should never have been there. I should have freed them sooner. Any and fight to freedom. I'm just using them as they are now, dragging them back into battle. I'm pretty sure these prisoners have a score to settle, so it'll be okay. That's to prevent more people from ending up like them, isn't it? Vasily nods, as if finally making up his mind, he holds out a hand. Commander, could you lend me a gun, if you have a spare? Oh. This time I want to do my part properly. Let everyone see my resolve. Hey, is one to fight? Okay. I take out a spare firearm and place it firmly in his hand. It's yours. Use it well. Commander, the Ulswana begins to shift their rotation. Do we move now? Attention all squads, operation begins now. Your target is Mokosh Prison. Full breach. Prison break time. Yes, Commander. Alright. Prison break. I mean, the prison should be as last defended, right? Because everyone should be focused like on protecting George back in the town. Damn. Oh, that's it. Silly, what are you doing here? I hope you don't have to kill the guard that, we gave the stuff to for his daughter. I hope he, leaves. He was a good dude. Are you here to save us? Damn, look at that gun. Jeez, a single shot. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm here to rescue everyone. Alright. Pretty cool stage. I wonder if we can hurt those other guys. Oh, never mind, we can't. She's such a ridiculous unit. Like, it's crazy. Look at that shit. Under the combined assault of the squads, elsewhere guarding the prison quickly collapses. The dolls move into the cells, detaining resisting guards and exchanging them with Vasily's former companions. Cell doors open one by one. Some prisoners step out cautiously, incredulously, reaching out to touch the air beyond the bars. Others surge forward, surrounding Vasily. You're free. You can help me fight? They're probably too weak, though. You finally came to save us. Vasily, you're here. We've been waiting for you. I knew you'd come back after leaving with that mysterious prisoner. So what's the plan this time? I'm with you. These dolls are incredible. Are they your reinforcements? Do we finally have a chance to defeat George? Oh, and are you alright? The guard said you were injured fighting him. Surrounded by his friends, Vasily smiles as he answers one of his question after another. As the crowd grows and the noise swells, he shakes his head helplessly, leaps onto a chair and raises his voice. Yes, my friends, I am here. It's not time to give up yet. I've made my decision to risk my life and fight again. He looks at the people who once followed him, who suffered because of him. His eyes quickly filled with tears. Please, help me once more. I need you. The rest of the crowd falls silent. All eyes are fixed on him, like small flames waiting to reignite in the darkness. Vasily gestures to Ilda behind him, who begins recording with her terminal. Mokosh, listen to me. I am Vasily Pugachev. I once proudly called myself an engineer of the city. Do not be afraid. Right now, every terminal in Mokosh is under my control. I'm here to tell you the truth of Mokosh. I glance at the terminal beside me. As expected, Ildrid's filming is excellent. Oh, I wonder if he's gonna show them the place where they're keeping all the elite people. Some of you know me. You know I was imprisoned for opposing George. He told you I colluded with outsiders to betray our city. But the truth is, our city has already been betrayed. Think about how George has treated the people of Mokosh. We built this underground city together, yet he has taken all its wealth. And that's true, everyone sees that. He allows the spread of pet Erdis, letting our companions weaken from the misuse of drugs. The cam sweeps across the prisoners' gaunt faces. Some of them bear horrific scars on their bodies. Some have injection marks all over their arms. He convinced us to build a pharmaceutical plant to labor for him. But what did we gain? My friends, those workers who disappeared, those supposedly sent outside for treatment, do you know where they are now? He's gonna show them. They are right behind us, in the deepest part of this prison, turned into subjects of grotesque human experiments, covered in collapsed crystals, left alive only to suffer, awaiting death, while George keeps them alive, untreated, to harvest crystals. Yeah, that's so bad. And all of this is part of his secret dealings with the conglomerate. It's not only vaccines and drugs that he sells, but also our dignity, our lives, even our bodies after death. Silly and Ullard enter the door. The one Lorelei facility and I once opened together, the gates of hell. Even Uldage, who rarely cares for humans, shows grief and hatred for the culprit behind all this suffering. Forgive me, brother. I have to let them see you. Yeah, Yasu, otherwise the words won't mean anything. His voice chokes. He kneels, lifting a body covered in collapsed crystals. It is a young man just barely alive. When Vasily rests his head gently on his knees, he shudders. It's probably really painful. Poor guy. I can't see. It's so dark. It's me, Vasily. Are you alright? Do you remember why you're here? Oh, engineer. Please tell my mother I'm fine. There's fruit here. He's lost it. Oh, poor man. He's lost it. Those sworn said I can't be cured, but I can still make money from Akash. But I want to go home. Hey. Man, he's also an complicit. Rest now, brother. Vasily says nothing more. He lets the recording continue, then leaves and closes the door. Is this the future we deserve? Is this defeat of Makoshi's people? What has this inhumane trade deal brought us? Not happiness. Countless residents still live in darkness. We feed George and his masters with the deaths of our loved ones. If just the sight of the outlet infected, being used for harvesting is not alone isn't enough, I don't know what else is. They opens a video file, evidence sent by M200. For ordinary citizens, it is far from easy to discern the direction of George's vast expenditures, or to perceive the issues embedded within complex cost algorithms, trade privileges, and the asymmetrical jurisdiction clauses. However, there are certain things that can be understood even without specialized knowledge. For instance, the fact that a considerable portion of anti-allo drugs supplied by the conglomerate are mere placebos, distributed to those who are deemed less productive. They don't even work? They fake? Oh, jeez. Wow, fake vaccines. The steadily escalating production quotas imposed upon Makosh by the conglomerate year after year. They worry about Makoshi's critically ill and deceased, and what becomes of their bodies and organs. Even organ harvesting, good lord. And the true efficacy of drugs manufactured in Makoshi's pharmaceutical plant against Elid. Those who know me know we have resisted many times and failed. It led to our incarceration. But we will not accept this, because we know what sustainable survival is. We long for a future that lasts. Our past failures taught me this. A small group cannot shake George's rule. If we want to end his exploitation, we cannot do it alone. I really hope that a lot of the old sworn see this and turn against them too. like what's his name, Wolfgar finally rallies those sworn against George. Because, you know, they're ordinary people too, and what we saw in the prison earlier with that one guard who let Dr. Mr. White and mailing it from the sewers, you know, he has a sick daughter. So from Elid, and now that you'd see what could become of her daughter, I'm pretty sure he'd resist. So now I beseech each and every one of you for the future, Makosh. Please, help us. Speak up. Tell the truth of this city to those who have not yet awakened. No? Hello? Oh, Yumi's. Hi, Yumi's. Hi, Nakri. How's it going, y'all? Joel Raid. How are you doing, Yumi's? Welcome, everyone. Hi, Panda. My name's Tiferet. I'm a combat android, currently playing some Ghost Frontline 2. We're playing the Dawnforger event, part 2 of it. We're like a little bit into it. We still have a long way to go, but, you know, plan on finishing it tonight. For those coming in, it's pretty lost in what's going on, but... Well, you know, it's fine. We have a little bit of gameplay, kind of. I'm like so overleveled for this event, but it's fine. But yeah, it's been too much for story time. It's like the only story-driven game I actually play. So if you guys need to head out or bounce out, then feel free to do so. If you want to hang out, then you can hang out as well. Appreciate you all coming by and dropping by. And yeah, hope you have a good one. Welcome. Right now we're doing a prison break. This time we must gather all our strength to stop George and set Makosh back on the right path. Down with George, save Makosh, take back our future. Cries echo through the narrow and dimly lit prison corridors. From the crowds, the city looked towards me and nods. Oh, Dandelion! I nod and contact a familiar face. Dandelion, can you hear me? It's funny how, like, they can only roll out Dandelion every once in a while because she's just too capable. She likes way too capable. You gotta run to D&D? Alright, good luck with D&D. Hope you have a lot of fun. Good luck on your rules today. Can you hijack Makosh's public network? I need to broadcast a video to everyone. George used his method against us. It's time to give him a taste of his own medicine. Oh, nice. Okay, we're getting citywide broadcast. I thought it already was, but I guess not. That won't be easy. Breaking their firewall is a piece of cake. Maintaining stable connection is much more difficult. She could do it. She likes to tease. You say it won't be easy, so it's possible? Of course. What can't I do? But I'll be very tired. She plays too much. That's fine, I'll be patient. I'll be exhausted, you understand? She's asking for... we're gonna have to pamper her. That's what she wants. That's her price. I'll do my best to make it up to you. Send me the video when it's ready. Then just sit tight and wait. Jeez, there's no problem for her. There's absolutely no problem for her. But she wants something in return. You'll see my masterpiece in no more than 1 hour. And that's probably with her taking her time too. Dandelion hangs up and gets to work. Commander, the recording's ready to be uploaded. Oh, Altered is actually upset. Good work, both of you. Miss Tilly, if this works, it should work. Pretty convincing. Where do we strike next, based on your understanding of George Makosh? The pharmaceutical plant. It's the foundation of his rule. Pharmaceutical production has brought unimaginable wealth to Makosh. The plant is now a symbol of his power, as well as his most valuable treasure. Weapons and supplies are stored there. Destroying or capturing it would effectively cripple him. Alright, that's a good move. I've seen it when investigating Makosh. I agree with that idea. him in the logistics. I do not mention the partnership deal about the plant that I have yet to propose. A supply of Helena's nutrient solution relies entirely on plunder from Paradis. This is a problem that's constantly hanging over me like a sword of Damocles. Having a reliable partner capable of mass producing the solution is crucial for Helena's survival. But defenses will be heavy. He'll gather all his forces there. This we found like a secret way in, though. Then your speech will decide everything. I don't think the old sworn would be willing to fire upon everyone, every single citizen. Commander, we'll upload the video. Damn, already? Less than an hour. That was less than 5 minutes. Also, I have other news. M200 found blueprints of several key facilities around Mukosh, which could be of use to you. I just sent them over. Dude, the intel's important, wow. Let me see, the pharma plant, Bill Swin's training ground, the airport. Good job, M200. All under George's control. From what I know, not even Vasily had access to these places. These are incredibly useful. Thanks. That little one, M200 I mean, is really dedicated. She delayed her own virus purge to get this to you. Apparently, this is only the most urgent part. She has even more evidence, but the data is too large to transmit. Can you break it up? Right, once this is all over, I'll talk to her and thank her personally. Yeah, have her join Elbow. Also, your enemy has authorization to mobilize corporate forces in the neighboring regions. According to N200, reinforcements are already on their way. Don't get careless just because you've beaten them once. I'm pretty sure the commander knows that more than anybody. Still operating alone? From what I remember, she isn't the most suited for combat. What can I say? It's hard to stop her. She's kind of wimpy, but also kind of gutsy. She's an interesting doll. I really love it, Dandelion's deadpan stare that she has. Tell her to stay safe. You can tell her yourself. The first purge is almost done. You'll be able to contact her directly soon. Oh, so she's already doing it. Okay, good. I have a feeling, though, that she won't be able to get it all done in time. Understood? Thanks for your effort. Commander, did I hear you talking about M200? Ooh, Alva's actually chiming in. Yes, the mysterious party who's been helping us all along since we came to Prakash was most likely her. Snipers stay together? So he's been helping us out. Looks like she's about to see her wish come true. Her wish? You're in contact with her? Oh. Kalina said to him sends her on collaborative projects with Sakura. I think she envies me after receiving direct assignments from you. Oh, okay, so she's been in contact. That's good. Of course you would. I am exceptional. Indeed, your performance sets the standard for snipers. I've always felt lucky to have you. Just butting her up, huh? What's with that all of a sudden? I already know I'm strong. I don't need you to praise me. It's so easy. It's so easy to trick her, man. It's so easy to embarrass her. Hey, Kluka, did you hear that? I know you're listening in. The commander said I set the standard for snipers. Oh my gosh. What about me, Commander? She's jealous. She gets so jealous so easily. And then Buster would be able to be like, do I set the standards for handguns? pillow. Don't move. Oh, poor T11. I can't sleep properly. She's gonna want an answer. The beginning starts drawing more attention. I'm starting to feel strangely pressured under all the intense gazes fueled by the doll's rivalry. That's enough. Now focus. Soon, all my crush will hear Vasily's voice. Man, the broker festival was so funny during the race. Oh my gosh. 416 and Well were going at it in the race. It was hilarious. After that, George will show us his full plan. I really love that part of the whole event. That's what I remember the most. They didn't really care about winning, they just cared about trying to take each other out. Oh, Helen's so freaking cool. Tassette. If you haven't thought up a perfect introduction speech, why not let Sans reign for a while longer? Within Makosh settlement, a small residential enclave lies adjacent to the pharmaceutical plant. Like the other residential clusters in Makosh, the Oathsworn have established a checkpoint at its sole entrance, inspecting all who pass through. At this moment, a weather transport truck stands parked outside the checkpoint. So while you were on the run, you managed to seize a bank's security vehicle, successfully duped the conglomerate's systems, and rewrite its access permissions yourself? And join the vehicle right now? Dang! This little girl's really capable. Yeah, I was absolutely terrified the entire time. For some reason, she reminds of Orca. For some reason. It seems I need to reassess her combat capability. My combat capability? It's quite average, I think. A jack of all trades, master of none, you could say. That's the kind of unremarkable doll I am. I don't know, you seem to be remarkable in a lot of things. And yet your adaptability and critical thinking skills already make you... Never mind. We can discuss this another time. Orc energy? Yeah, she does have orc energy. Alright, now I've completely separated the virus from your normal code. You can contact the commander directly. Your kind of issues should improve considerably as well. So the virus is separated but not gone. It's quarantined. That's wonderful. Thank you very much, Miss Dandelion. Then I'll continue with my mission. N200, based on what I know of her. You can ask her for help at any time. She won't think any less of you. Oh, she's very supportive. You don't need to fight alone. Yeah, why should you inspire herself? But unlike the other Keeper dolls, someone as orders be needs to prove my words to the commander to be remembered, don't I? Though she's a severely insecure. Yeah, she's done so much already. I've finally come this close to meeting her. I want to be of help, not a burden the moment I arrive. Girl, she has no idea. She has no idea how good she is. M200's already soft voice grows even quieter, almost too faint to transmit. After all, it's our first reunion in 10 years. First impressions matter. What? The signal's bad to begin with. Speak louder. She heard her. In any case, I want to be useful to the commander. Suit yourself. Shogunai. Reinstall your transmission module. I'll apply some software enhancements. You can ditch the antique communicator you took up from the god knows where. So keep it around, that's the backpack he's carrying. Yeah, don't expect too much. Given the hardware limitations, the improvement will be modular at best. Understood, I'll install it right away. As the module slots back into place, the static-filled monitor gradually resolves into a clear image. From the background, the camera kit is still in George's office. M200 lets out a small breath of relief. I think they know about this by now. George is grinding his teeth as he watches the video. When it ends, he lets out a cold chuckle and looks towards Thea. Dundercamp prison, and I thought he had no interest in those broken losers anymore. Also, the transmission went out. I didn't expect him to play so dirty. Fine. It was my oversight. I thought facility would always be the same old facility, but he has finally learned to hit below the belt. Putting those suffering people on display like some freak show. That bastard. Hey, you did this to yourself. And tell me, Thea, is Makosha's network so easily accessible? Isn't it supposed to be a military-grade network built by the Kokolamet's most elite talent? Well, you see, we have someone called a Dandelion. My apologies, electronic warfare is not our specialty. For matters of cyber intrusion, you may wish to consult the group's consultants. So in other words, can't help ya. Well, there's no new developments on the cyber attack. I received an update on the facility. Look at these coordinates. They're constructing barricades there. Barricades? What does that mean? It means they intend to fight in the streets, within the city. Fight? Against whom? My apologies, I don't have our humor module installed. Should I laugh? Humor module. They are not only building barricades, but also broadcasting everything live. Clearly, they are attempting to rally the entire city to support them. That's sedition. They're inciting the people I protect and people I sustain in my city to fight me. Am I oath sworn? Over some rubbish video? Leave your people's families in there to rot. Please watch your blood pressure, Mr. George. He has high blood pressure. Deploy all available Elsworn, increase control over all streets, tear down all unauthorized structures. If anyone dares to imitate them, make an example of them immediately. Since we're to kill people, that's only gonna make himself look worse. Also, when will the reinforcements arrive? They have already reached Makosha's outskirts and are waiting orders. Eliminate Vasily and that commander. Or just brute force it, huh? Miss Dandelion, I think I've recorded more useful material. You want me to forward it again? You can send it yourself now. Yeah, just forward it. Me? How do I describe it? I guess I'm feeling more timid now that the commander is within reach. Miss Dandelion, he's just nervous. Using me as a tool for your flirting with Commander is asking for trouble, you know. For flirting. She's teasing her now. You want to pour your heart out to the Commander, just do it yourself. When bandwidth is valuable. Okay. Then 200 starts composing a message. After revising it repeatedly, she reduces it to just a few words. She reads it over again, and again, hesitates, and adds one more line. Only then is she satisfied. With the video attached, she reads the brief message several more times before finally sending it. Thank you, Miss Dandelion. Oh, hello, Basilite. Hello, welcome. Now, I'll begin my operation. She should really get support. You're going in alone? I'll avoid direct confrontation as much as possible. I'm well aware of my own combat limitations. I'm really a civilian doll serving an underground broker. passing through the commercial hub of Makosh for procurement and inspection. Oh, which broker are you working for? I wonder. And 200 opens the transport truck and jumps down. Captain, someone tried to ram the leader's residence with a construction vehicle again. They've been intercepted. Damn. Demoralized Oathsworn. But multiple government offices have been attacked, medical stations, supply depots, and warehouses have been hit. Requests from reinforcements are coming from all sides. Is this gonna be Wolfgar? Within 3 hours, there have already been 3 attacks on pharmaceutical plant. The last one involved provides explosives. We have 1 seriously injured and 7 lightly wounded. Oh, it is Wolfgar. I see. What else? Some of the first leaders' business partners are also causing trouble. They claim that under our agreement with the conglomerate, there's no longer any reason to keep their factories here. The demand to speak with him. We've detained them. Oh yeah, that's gonna win him over. Detaining them against their will? Opportunists. That's businessmen for you. Come on, Wolfgar, don't you see that you people are clearly not okay with this? Give them all a beating. Oh yeah, that's gonna work. More people are openly discussing facility despite the ban. Many have expressed their wish to follow him. They've arrested some of them, but a handful of these detainees were using this as a ploy to jailbreak get close to the Oathsworn. Everyone's on edge, Captain. Just another uprising, it'll be fine. The first city will have a plan. Go get some rest. This guy's trying so hard to ignore this. After the soldier leaves, Wolfgar lets out a sigh. A plan? This time there may not be one. They breached the network George obtained from the conglomerate and broadcast the videos across the entire city. Now everyone knows where their relatives ended up after being taken away due to allergen infections, and why their rations keep shrinking. To him, Makosh is worth protecting. He built the Oathsworn himself. Now he must face the fact. Just as the people hate George, they hate him as well. Yup, you gotta make a choice, man. Do you stand with the city? Or do you stand with the leader that's slowly bleeding you guys dry? Wolfgar shakes the thought away and steps out of his office. His methods have never been lenient, but he always believed they serve Makosh. This time they do not. I'm done with this. Yeah. Especially with like some soldiers who have had their loved ones taken away. Calm down. Let's empty the warehouse tonight before we're leaving. We haven't collected this month's rations. What are you talking about? They're talking about cutting and running. They're done. We want to go home. I don't want to fire upon Mr. Vasily. The first leader should. You're losing your men. They can turn against you. Ooh, that's not good. He kicks a soldier behind the knee, knocking him down. That's not good. You're making it worse. Just in time, Wolfgar glances back. The corporal mercenaries that George has hired are patrolling nearby. Their predatory eyes search for dissent. He kicks the fallen soldier twice more and salutes them. Wolfgar, you're making the wrong moves. Oh, he's just playing. The mercenary is not approving the move on. Always protecting them. He's making a show so they don't, take the guy out and back and shoot him. Do you remember how many people you've arrested? Want to end up in the same place as them? What about your families? Do you understand the consequences of betraying your oath? Our families, yes. Our family. Didn't the first leader, didn't Mr. George promise that all Oathsworn members and families would receive the best treatment? If infected relative, they'd be sent to the Green Zone treatment camps, fully funded by the conglomerate? That was a lie too, wasn't it? Yup. They're in the prison. They're in the prison.
隊長も見たでしょ
You've seen it yourself, haven't you?
あの記録をあの報告書
Those vet cards and reports.
治療キャンプ
There
な
are
ど
no
最
treatment
初から存
camps.
在していなかっ
None.
た彼らは工場やなんとか免疫体の
They're sent off to all sorts of factories. To so-called immunity labs. They've been sold. Damn, even for that? A piercing pain shoots from Wolfgrass' feet to his temples. He wants to deny the accusations, some of them at least. But much like the prisoners waiting to die, these accusations are very much real. That damn tomato emperor has infiltrated George's true office. Don't be mad at the commander. Don't you're so in denial. If you're mad at the commander for this, then he's in such denial, he's in such cope right now. Even he, the commander of those sworn, doesn't know where that office is. Y'all been played. Been played. Say the conglomerate raises our production rate target by 30% every year, yet our PA keeps dropping. What we produce is aim and drugs for treating eyelid, because the conglomerate doesn't want us to have that capability. Did you know that? Oh, now they're questioning the captain. They're starting to think that he's in on it. Oh, man. And this has probably been stewing for a while among the ranks.
俺も知らなかった
I didn't. I don't know if they believe you. Really? Yeah, see? See? It chill spreads through him. Dude, they're gonna hang you. They're gonna drag you to the streets, Wolfgar. He was never aware of the profits and production targets, but he did wonder, were those patients locked within the special observation units in the prison truly beyond saving? Were the trade agreements that George had signed with the conglomerate really for the benefit of Makosh? He looks at the two young soldiers, once his finest students, loyal, honorable, devoted to their leaders. Perhaps he taught them too well? Because he himself saw the truth about George long ago and chose to look away. Oh, he is complicit then. He simply obeyed each and every one of George's commands without question. Not good. Fine, Fricks. Happy Sunday. More than half the money we make goes back to the conglomerate. Even the reinforcements cost us. I really like this part in the story where they actually show how like the normal soldiers and stuff are thinking, rather than just keeping them as like, you know, mindless, completely obedient, you know, characters. Why don't you ask the first leader about this? Oh, because the first leader will get him killed. You can't question him. Enough. Do you want to die? Cool your head. Stop talking. They'll hear you. Then go somewhere and talk. When this is over, we'll share our views with the first leader. They don't trust him anymore. The loyalty is already lost. The young men argue no further. They salute and leave in a rush. Wolfgar sighs as he watches them go. Then his heart tightens. Hope him good day? Yeah, hope you are too. Thank you. The mercenaries are approaching them. Are they going to interrogate them? Did they overhear something? Wolfgar reaches into his pocket. As the commander of those sworn you once believed he held privilege, that he gave everything for this city, yet with one blasted veto from Zilli, the world has turned upside down. The communication signal crackles. I did say that you could only reach me once on this communicator. Oh, Wolfgar's calling him. Oh, the music is different. I don't think I've heard this one before. I have one question. What do you intend to do? The Ulsterman's morale is low. Public support may collapse, but the conglomerate's forces are numerous. Enough to suppress any uprising. How many do you have? How many dolls? We can't tell him that. We can't tell him that. He's not on board yet. I'm afraid that's classified information. And you misunderstand, officer. This is not our war. This is your war. This is your war, son. What? This is Makosha's war, yeah.
ホワイトさんが言っていたはずでしょ。
Didn't you hear Dr. White?
ホワイトさんだと。
Dr. White, he's with you?
お前たちと一緒にいるのか。待て。
Wait,
だから俺を見つけ
now
ら
I
れ
see
た
how
わ
you
けだ。
found me.
くそ
That old.
つまり
So that's why you want my cooperation? You want to minimize losses? You think persuading me means persuading the old sworn? Yes, exactly. That's exactly what's gonna do. Cause they're already starting to leave,
わか
man.
りますか？
Isn't that so? I mean, yeah, that's facts. I would per se trust less than a third of those sworn. George did give many of them real benefits, although Vasily's revelations may be enough to change their mind. It already is. It's not may change their mind, they've already changed their mind. They're just trying to look for an opportunity and a way out. Thanks to you, those sworn are fracturing. We've lost faith in George, but that doesn't mean Vasily is the only choice. Alright, so what do you propose? I can only say this. George's mercenaries find civilians. I will not stop my men from standing with you to defend our own people. Just don't expect more than that. But okay. That's a positive gain right there.
それで十分です。
That's good enough, yeah, I'll take it. Shoot. To protect the civilians? That's fine.
人たちはジョージを恐れ
The
て
people will crush fear George, but if they stand with Elsworn, they will find courage.
心強いでしょう。
My faith in you. What about all the things Elsworn have done in the past? Well, the road of redemption has to start somewhere.
それはバシルが決めるはずですし、
That will be for Fisley to decide. I'm sure he will consider it carefully. Fisley, he's changed. Perhaps now he's fit for something greater. Oh, that's big words come from him, because that's the only reason why he sided with George, because he didn't feel like Fisley was a leader. Then pass the message to the chief engineer. George assigned another Elsworn unit to dismantle that big guy he built. It was meant to be destroyed. But they've been busy arresting people. As far as I know, they haven't started yet.
続けて
Go
くださ
on.
い。
It's been moved to mine number 3, which is abandoned. Hurry. George must send someone else to work on that at any moment. Okay, that's good intel. We'll take it. Alright, we're starting to turn Wolfgar. That's good. Take back. Michelle was not born to plunder, but to protect. Oh, we're gonna get the big mecha? That was a fun event. Oh, straight into battle, okay. That's a piece of it. We've located Omni's heart, and components for the eye and legs are scattered nearby too. The intel was correct. George's people are trying to recover them. Let's put a stop to that. You don't have to tell me that twice. Let's wrap this up quickly. Right, let's kill him. Those overshields they have.
逃げられる。
Marked.
さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
大丈夫。どこ
It's a tree now? So he's untargetable when she does that? That's cute. That's a cool ability. He just kind of peeks out, shoots, then peeks out. God damn.
4万両を敵に回す
That's cool. That's a cool ability. Last time was a dumpster. It's a tree. So it randomizes. Cold-blooded city. They raised their flags, letting the scorching wind lift their cheers for the first victory into the distance. Aw, that moment's cool when HSR with their side-tail alien. Oh shit, so pretty. After the video is broadcast across the entire city, Vasily persuades the rescue non-combatants to withdraw from the prison to several concealed safe houses. Leaving with them are Mei Ling, Dr. White, the Limped Brewers construction team, and the spoils we reclaimed with the old swarm's assistance, Dawn Michelle. But will they get rebuild it? Grotho, Karolak, and Bethilda accompany them as guards. Now they're undergoing free maintenance during the standby time. Wheeling clutches a toolbox and peers up at the massive Ami shell with a troubled expression. Gosh, all mobility components are destroyed, the barrel's warped, the rotation shaft's jammed. Can I really fix this in just a few hours? Over time. We need to give her all of the rice wine after this. If I'd known I'd have to repair it, I should have asked the command to go a bit easier on it back then. First a jailbreak, then it turns into a prison break, and now we're starting a rebellion. I don't even dare to think what comes next. It is a lot, and everything's snowballing so fast. Even phantom thieves send a notice before they act, but the commander didn't give any warning at all. Oh, I hate this. At this rate, I'm going to end up at the URNC's number 2 most wanted criminal. The Phantom Thieves? Is that a Persona? Is that a Persona reference? Then why am I still working overtime even here? At least you have the Baru guys helping you out this time. Mailing mutters and plates cheerfully, yet her hands never stall as she opens her portable terminal and then connects it to the Amishal. I'm just feeling a bit stressed. Please don't mind me. Stressed though. When did you get here? I'm not interrupting your work, am I? I hope they're helping her. Mailing snaps her attention to Dr. White's chuckle as he simply waves a hand. No need to be nervous. I just find it amusing how you can wipe your tears and still keep your work progress without delay. That's because work is always so busy on Almo. Equipment maintenance, doll servicing, post-incident repairs. There's no way to finish it all, even pulling all-nighters every day. Every day. The commander really needs to find her, like, an assistant. If I set aside precious time just for crying, I'll only end up with even more overtime afterward. So learn from a young age that dealing with tears has to happen in parallel with work. Damn. Multitasking. Impressive. Not letting your emotions affect your efficiency isn't easy. You're one of the finest young engineers I've seen. Young, yet with extensive experience, and well-balanced in every aspect. I don't know if you realize it yourself, but with your abilities, you could absolutely move to a better, more formal platform. You wouldn't have to endure such heavy workload, and you'd have more opportunities to learn advanced technology. Oh, is he still trying to scalp her? The pal, well, Shiman, yeah. Mailing's pretty much a pal. She's a handicraft pal. Dr. White, I think I can probably guess my answer to that already. I still think after all this is over, she should go home for a little bit of time to, like, learn about her parents. So she can get some closure, and then she can come back. I want to stay on the Elmo. You want to reconsider? Don't let emotions cloud your judgment. Think about the long-term benefits. The emotions are important. I understand your attachment to the commander, but just as children must eventually fly the nest, you will have to stand on your own someday. I believe the commander would also want a bright future for you as well. Now's not the time for this, sir. There's a rebellion underway. After receiving your invitation, I did think about it seriously, and about many things I'd never really considered before. Mailing glances toward the other side of the safe house where the wounded rescued from the prison by the commander and Vasily are resting. I've followed the commander to many places, completed many commissions, and helped many people. In places overlooked by the URNC government, the corporations, journalists, and even foreign agents. Only the commander took notice of the locals and acted for their sake. The aid we rendered left no record, but I remember the way everyone cheered. Some fulfillment. The Yellow Zone needs people like us. We bring hope to those who live on in this wasteland, even if just a little. Oh, Meili. Making me feel a little emotional here. Meili keeps her head bowed over the portable terminal. Lines of code stream past her eyes, yet for once, even she cannot focus on her work. Actually, only in these past few days did I understand why I will need to take on so much work for Delmo. It's not because I'm a pushover. The truth is, I share the commander's wish. Oh, okay. When I see the people of Makosh being oppressed, I feel sad. When I saw what lay behind that door in the prison, I felt as angry as the commander. Unlike the commander, I can't fight villains head-on, but I can support the commander as a mechanic. So that together we can help the innocent defeat evil. That's how we've always worked. Dr. White, I can't abandon these people right in front of me just to pursue a better future. Compared to some distant future, helping those before me matters more. She's doing the real work. If you thought it through, then that's enough. At this point, I can't think of anything more to say to persuade you. It's Hadderwell's sentiment for one so young. I've read her file. Many years ago, the Commandos seem to have made a similar choice. You two really are alike. I like Dr. White though, he's cool. He's not like really pushy in a way, like... He's like a guidance sort of character, you know? Maybe I unconsciously learned and picked up the commander's habits as I grew up. After all, I was raised by the commander and leader Groza. I wonder how old she was. It's been 10 years, right? If Mei-Ling was like, say she's 21 right now. We don't really know, I don't know her age. So it's been 10 years, then... But she must have been 11? When the commander, like met her? That's crazy. Yeah, pretty much raised her. Alright, there's also a leader. Waylon looks towards Groza lying not far away. Groza is currently in sleep mode, but Tilda is constructing maintenance on her frame, while Kerlik leans over and watches. Leader Groza has always seen the bigger picture and takes good care of people, like a mother. Aw, is that like your mom? You look at her like your mom? Kerlik has a fiery temper. Nemesis... I can't understand what she says, but she's reliable in her own way. Kodothe can really turn on those puppy eyes, and it's super adorable. It's amazing how every doll has her own personality. They're not emotions machines at all. Just like the commander. I like dolls too. If I leave Delmo, I won't get to see them anymore. There's no other place where I can help both humans and live with dolls as family, apart from Delmo. Cause they're like your sisters. Since you have a family like that tying you down, it seems the 11th brew will have to yield for now. Yeah, what, just give us, can you give us some support, Dr. White? You know, supplies, things like that? Resources? Still, we're always open to tell to people. If you ever change your mind, remember to contact me. Oh, hey, open door. And my offer to take you back to your hometown still stands. Whenever you feel like you'd like to visit in a few days, just let me know and I'll send someone to pick you up. for a few days. Like, yeah, see, she should do that. Thank you. I truly appreciate your kindness.
本当にありがとうございます。
No string. I think it's like no string is attached to value. He's not expecting anything in return to letting her come home because he respects her parents so much too.
そうだ。
By the way, Basilius' large machine. Yeah, I'll have the brew. Show us what you got. Assisting up.
あれを作り上げた
There must have been leftover spare parts from where it was built. I'll ask the engineers. Someone knows where they are.
訪ねてみよう。パーツのありかを知る者がいるかもしれない。
本当ですか？
That would be great. If we can find spare parts quickly, I should be able to meet the deadline. Then I can help the commander and the others.
建設チームにも
I'll have the reconstruction team come to assist you shortly. Oh, thank God. Thank God you have support.
アモニの殻は
The Omni Shell was created to protect the people. Now we'll fight for them as well.
これを
Repairing it means more than just boosting our combat strength.
戦力の増幅だけにとどまるまい。
Mei-Ling doesn't fully understand, but she thanks him happily anyway. Meanwhile... Uh-oh. Oh.
指揮官、
Commander, come rest here for a
ここ
bit.
で少し休憩しよう。
Kyuke shimashou. Basically pulsing up to the third floor platform of an abandoned building. From here, the surrounding streets and alleys are fully visible. Outside Makosha's commercial district, infrastructure has long fallen into disrepair. Streets are littered with construction debris from abandoned projects, and the wind sends dust swirling through the air. Yet beyond the ramshackle shanties and the half-built ruins ahead, the commercial district lies not far away. Colliding the air remains pleasant, the buildings polished and orderly, adorned with flowers and greenery.
随分と明る
The contrast is stark. It's just like any big city, really. Like LA. To be like really nice in one side of the street, but literally across the street is like a shanty town, full of homeless, the smell of piss. It's pretty crazy. Between the commercial and residential districts lies the invisible chasm. One side blooming with prosperity, the other mired in hardship.
私が監獄に入る前は
Before I was in prison, the gap between them wasn't this glaring. It's
こ
sickening.
こまでの差異はなかった。
ポジティブに考えるなら
Look on the bright side. We can at least make use of this construction waste
この
now.
利用できる
Not long ago, Vasily led the few remaining resistance members here, piling up barricades from debris and scrap. To speed things up, I had the dolls join the effort. Now they're dismantling abandoned shacks, turning those materials into parts, and to part out the barricades. According to my plan, hundreds of such defensive lines must be constructed across Makosh. Fortunately, there is no shortage of materials. Only manpower is lacking.
あの人たち
Took my sister, my father, and now my daughter too.
今度
But
は
last
娘
remaining
を連れて
relative.
行ったの
Oh,
よ
damn.
残された最後の家族だったのに
Oh, that lady wants revenge.
私はもうエリットに
Already I'm Ellie myself. At the very end, I just want to do something right.
最後くらいは正しいことがしたい
She's all in for this.
あんたたちの家族は無事かい
What about you? What about your families?
家族を失った者
Has
は
it
いない
George deceived any of you? Left your home in ruins?
最高バス
Come
と共
on,
に
join Vasily,
私
join
たち
us.
と共に
Here we go. The live stream's impact is immediate. From time to time, radical youths join in, shouting similar slogans. They're willing to exhaust themselves in desperate labor, asking only for a weapon they can fight with, to the death, and a place on the barricades. Most of them are those recently persecuted by George, parents of children who died in the prison's hidden chambers, virgins stripped of everything, husbands who spent all they had treating their wives only to discover the treatment was useless. Oh, the placebos. If Makosh had no dome, the People's Free might have set the sky ablaze. Even though Vasily anticipated unrest, he is still stunned by the unity surging throughout the city. Some come simply out of righteous anger. or because they believe in his ideals. They form a striking presence along the streets. And yet, the numbers are still not enough. Most people don't lack any reasons to hate George. They simply have more reasons to wait and see how things will play out. They are not ready to throw themselves into the storm that may crush them. They care only about one thing. Who will win? Elsworn will come sooner or later. Rather than letting them keep arresting people everywhere, it's better to choose the battlefield ourselves. This is the most suitable front line. Ample resources in front of to build barricades and sewer access behind for retreat and maneuvering. Commander, I'm rested. I'm heading back down to stack things up. Slave runs back downstairs. That man needs to be protected. That moment I receive a notification of an unread new message. Enemy reinforcements are approaching. Please be careful. I will head directly to the enemy's main base. There must be something there that can help you. Oh, M200, that's not the plan. That's not a good disobserve, but that's not good. There's also video of George's office. Oh, more intelligence from our mysterious ally? She also does, I think, already. It's not just intel. The second line reads, I missed you very much, M200. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so sweet. Even after all these years, seeing these brief words brings M200's earnest face vividly to my mind. Commander, you certainly look very happy. What is it? Good news? Realizing I have let my motion slip, I glance at Lorelei and close the comms interface. That moment, dust rises on the horizon in the direction of the commercial district. I reach my binoculars. The Elsworn and Makosha have assembled and are advancing towards us. Basili, prepare for battle. The enemy is approaching. I'm pretty sure the Elsworn don't want to do this. Alright, Sewer 3 expected. Leave the orders to you, Commander. Alright. Let's kill him, I guess. I don't know, if I was one of those Elsworn guys and I saw that shit, I don't know, I'd be like, nah, I'm defecting. That's it, I can't take anymore. I refuse to take part in this battle. There you go. Yeah, there. Righteous Elsworn. I refuse to take part. Oh, you're gonna shoot. Are we Elsworn troops supposed to protect the people? Why are we pointing our guns at them now? I mean, you guys have been killing them already anyways. I mean, you saw those videos too, didn't you? Are you seriously going to kill our people for the sake of our leader like that? I can understand their anger. I really like this. I really like this. It shows that even the common soldiers have humanity. Shut up. Do you want to be thrown into jail along with the rebels for disobeying order? Remember your oath. Top bad, like, fine, throw me in jail. You're gonna be one of the guys to go, dude. Do you remember your oath? We sword to protect Prakash, not George and his coffers. Oh, he's mad. Oh, are they gonna fight amongst themselves? If protecting Makosha's people is a crime, then you can come back and lock me up too. Screw this, I'm going to go and keep our people safe. If anyone here feels the same way, then follow me. How are they gonna join up? See, if that dude, a guy, want that dude for trying to leave, then that would turn all of everyone against him. He has no choice but to let them go. And I'm just gonna knock out whoever stays. That's cool, I really like this dynamic. I love how it's a dumpster. Jeez, she does a lot of damage. Suppressed too. That's really cool. You hear that little hiss? We won, yeah. Thank you, AK-15. Did you see all that? We're not the same as we used to be. This time we'll keep winning. Wait till we get the Almi shell back online, then you guys are really gonna have firepower. As long as we stand united and resist together, Mokosh will return to the hands of its people. A wave of tears erupts across the makeshift camp. The first victory acts like a shot of adrenaline for the resistance. After all, it's been far too long since they last tasted victory. Commander, the barricades seem to be working well. These barriers are making it hard for the Oathsworn to advance at the usual pace. We can wear them down bit by bit. Another piece of good news, the video seems to be getting a response. Lorelei gestures for me to look over. During the previous battle, this group provided us with effective support. They wear Oathsworn uniforms, but parts of them are wrapped in cloth, concealing the insignia. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, broadcasting that to the city is gonna embolden more people, because now they can realize that, hey, some of those sworn are on their side. And then even within the race switch, you know what? We should join them too. Commander Tamil Emperor, looks like you're short on manpower here. Call me Commander. Koisuni people, welcome. This is a war for all the people of Makosh. How many of you are there? Quite a lot. Good. I wonder how much. Half? A third? The young Oathsworn soldiers lift their heads, looking toward Vasily, who is rebuilding barricades alongside the others. Then they look at the crude makeshift defenses piled together by any means necessary. Relief spreads across their faces. They offer me an awkward URNC military salute. They down their weapons and walk toward the engineer. As the young Oathsworn follow Vasily's instructions, they throw themselves into work. More and more people join in. Same scene plays out across Makosh's streets. Oathsworn, or rather, foremost Oathsworn, lay down their arms and step behind the barricades under construction they bring without complaint to enforce them. Ooh, it's like an infectious unity. It's gonna change. I think that, it feels good right now, but I think the tide's gonna start to shift again once the corporate mercenaries show up. Inspired by them, ordinary civilians began to emerge from distant, dilapidated buildings, suddenly joining the effort to build the barricades. Not bad at all, Captain Wolfgar. Yeah, where's Wolfgar though? Dr. White had once speculated that such scenes might happen, but even so, I hadn't expected Commander Wolfgar of the Oathsworn to execute this effectively. He clearly understands the people of the city. He knows exactly what they're thinking. With the Oathsworn still loyal to George, see the former comrades standing behind these barricades opposing them, what will they think? Oh, so Wolfgar is broadcasting this new video. Okay. It will likely be the key to deciding the outcome. Congratulations! You successfully ignited the spark in the people's hearts. So far things are going smoothly, but don't let your guard down. That's right, the second wave of us were already assembling. The next offensive will be coming soon. We just need to deal with them like we all did the first wave. Wait, Commander, I have an idea. With the newly joined residents, our manpower here is much more sufficient than at the start. I'm thinking our valuable dull combat units don't necessarily have to stay here. You mean push forward to the next step? Take some of the dolls and strike the pharmaceutical plant directly. Offensive, okay. To George, it must feel like fires are starting everywhere in Makosh. The more locations Oathsworn have to suppress, the more spread out they become, and the more advantageous it is for us. Alright, I like how you're thinking. That's true. This is the first time for making a bold move. Your voice is so sexy. Lorelei winks at me. I'm still a bit hesitant. These hastily assembled resistance fighters have never truly been tested in combat.
指揮官
Commander, I believe in the people of Bukosh. Even if we can't confront those sworn head on, we can use terrain and improvise explosives to slow them down.
自分たちで作った火薬を利用して足止めすることはできる
Right? He's asking us to trust.
ここが崩壊したところ
Even if we can't hold the spot and have to retreat, our losses will be limited. The sewer exit for fallback is nearby,
そこだ
and we know the tunnels far better than the Elsworn do.
地下の構造にははるかに詳しいからな
分かった。
Understood? I'll Ulrich lead a team to support this friend. I'll take the rest of the dolls to the pharmaceutical plant. I'm taking Ulrich of this. I'm leaving this position to you. I wonder who's staying then. Just in case, thank you.
指揮官
Commander, good hunting to both of us. Okay. Taking the offensive.
あなたの満足な表情を見る
That's so cool. I love it when seeing her do the finger thing. That's a shoot spike, true. Jeez. She's good with those fingers. Woo. I wish I could do that. I know people could do stuff with the pencils and stuff. It'd be really, really cool. Where are we? Okay, oh wow, we're almost there. Let me come move my cat. Actually, let me feed them real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, here we go. Behind consensus. Just as the onlooker on the shore begins to smile, the submerged swimmer grabs his ankles. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not a good sign. The entrance to Makosh pharmaceutical plant is built into a natural cave. Its main gate retaining the raw, rugged face of the mountain wall. The blazing afternoon sun and sand beat mercilessly against those waiting outside. Yet the sentry does not dare move an inch. Okay, so it's, in a cave. A moment later, a luxury car completely out of place here screeches to a stop at the entrance, followed by an entire convoy of armored vehicles. The waiting man hurries forward, eagerly opening the door.
王子様よくぞおいでになりま
Mr. George, you've arrived. Please come in. Ask us, sir. The man marches straight towards the factory entrance, stride larger and more hurried than usual. Armed personnel pour out of the armored vehicles behind him, forming ranks under the direction of two dolls.
製薬工場だ
The pharmaceutical plant. The target really is the plant.
工場だった
Oh, he sounds a little tense there.
極潰しどもめなぜ奴らを
What do you even pay you for? Why didn't you stop them?
こいつだって阻まなかったくせに
As if he stopped them himself.
仕事中
We're on duty here. Watch your mouth. I would be careful around Gaia because she doesn't really work for him. And she doesn't really have like any obligations to be loyal to George. I'd be careful around here if I was George.
申し訳ございません
We tried this time. We assumed the unrest in the city wouldn't reach here. Previous resistance efforts were small scale and quickly suppressed by those sworn. We never expected their tactics would be so advanced this time. And those dolls soldiers are certainly capable. Okay, so the commander already made the move.
はいい今すぐ管理中
Bear me the excuses. Take me to the main control now. I want live surveillance.
シーヤ手配した人員を重
The deploy our men to the critical zones. I don't care what they're trying to do. Make sure you stop them. As for the two of you, dealing with that commander should be a walk in the park, right?
その
Sir, due to the unexpected nature of your visit, the executive elevator has only just started. The sanitation conditions aren't currently up to standard.
衛生条件が少々
Was something pissing there or something?
優先順位という
Do you understand priorities? Take whichever route is available. Just get me there immediately.
連れて行け
He doesn't care about that.
使えるのは
Yes, sir. But only the workers patches is open right now. Conditions are rather rough. Please bear with it. George waves impatiently, lengthening his stride further.
ジョージ様記録映像からして
Mr. George, according to the CCTV footage, they've already entered production zone 1. Oh, they're already in, okay. I can see that. Dia, deploy the forces.
対処しろ
I wonder if it's here. Probably 404. Well, Eldred stayed, but I don't know who stayed with her.
住んでいます
Already done?
ついさっき新たな
However, I just received a new urgent report. Would you like the details
詳
now?
細をご覧になりますか
また緊急要請
Another urgent report. Go on then. I feel like Thea and Guy aren't gonna die here. They might get like beat up like crazy, but you know, their appearances and stuff are too unique to just, you know, throw them away after this.
我々の最も重要な中継倉庫
An unknown doll has visited our most important transfer warehouse. If the footage is accurate, the visitor is Gaia's target, and 200. Oh, so she,
200に間違いありません
oh, this is gonna set Gaia off. She's gonna drop everything and go after her.
と来たか
So she's finally here.
シア座標をよこしな
Dia, give me the coordinates. When I catch her, I'll strap 4 bombs to her and see which direction her limbs fly.
どこに飛ぶのか見ものだぜ
Damn. I don't think M200 could take Gaia. I think she's guys too specialized. I mean, she tried to bring us, so yeah, I think she can't do it. You know what? I like Gaia though. She's not like a bad guy. She's on the bad guy's side, right? But she's not like a bad guy. She's just doing a job, right? Like Thea's just doing a job. They don't have like any skin in the game, you know?
最も重要な倉庫だと
The most important warehouse. Where has she been? And what
何を持ち去ったのだ
and what has she taken?
中央管理室に侵入して
She infiltrated the manager's office, but nothing seems to be missing.
最低じゃん
That's bad. It's just information, that's all.
あのチビ
That little rat definitely got her hands on something intangible.
そいつは何者だ
What's the deal about this doll? Yeah, I wonder why she left Nampa. I mean, I can kind of guess. Maybe once she heard that the commander was, fugitive, she probably left on her own, but still. I wonder, I still haven't answered the question how Dandelion got her mitts on her and is, like, directing her and things like that.
データベースの資料に基づくと
According to our database, he's a weapon testing doll, formerly with Griffin,
に所属してま
now
した
transferred to the Non-Military Forces Administration. She also works part-time as a firearms training instructor for new recruits.
としても働いているのだとか
Oh, she's a weapon testing doll.
関連情報をそちらの端末
All known data has been sent to your terminal. He's gonna be like, well, there's nothing really remarkable.
グリフィンだと
Informative Griffin? That was a pretty famous security contractor, wasn't it? Oh, he doesn't even know that the commander was former Griffin? I thought he already knew everything. If I heard my former coworkers are working with my favorite person, I'd probably skip town to usually. Yeah, that's true. Yes, though M200 originated from Griffin, she has no notable combat record. Luckily eliminated from frontline deployment due to average performance. I don't know, Dandelion was hinting on something, because even though M200 herself said that she's unremarkable, Dandelion was disagreeing with her. She didn't say why, but she was disagreeing with her, and if Dandelion is disagreeing with what you think of yourself, then that means that you are actually really good. You know, because it's come from Dandelion. I left her a little surprise inside her. Oh, so that's how she got infected. So she infected her. Well, I want to save that. I wonder what the virus is, though. That's what I'm curious about. Maybe she'll say. Using her identity, I took a little tour through Nonfa's internal network. Her frame, her network access ID, her identification codes, I used them all. From the official perspective, she's definitely a defector now. What I've done? It's more than enough to get her just scrapped as a spy. She framed M200? Oh. So maybe she was still working for Nonfa, but then after Gaia's meddling, now it makes her look like she is a traitor, when she really isn't. For which of you is M200's data? The tension gradually leaving his face. The small fetches a pretty good price on the markets, sure, but the specs are mediocre across the board. Nothing top tier. Yeah, she's just super clever, that's all. No elite grade equipment, no impressive record. So how come you let this little rat live this long? Huh? Are we doing KPI reviews now? We're in the same sinking boat here. Yeah, but the question still stands. Don't change the subject. Oh, damn, even her sister wants to know. There's nothing remarkable about the dollars herself, but her location is far too close to our... Just in case. You're right, we can't let her be. Shall we dispatch an elite squad to apprehend her? Reinforcements already nearby. The location is close to... Once M200 is dealt with, we can redirect firepower back here within minutes. No, the elites are not going anywhere. With the situation being what it is, the elites must stay with me 24/7. Have reinforcements stick close too. I want full protection at all times. I think that's the right move. For him, I think that's the right move. Because the from school planet's like, you know, the final castle, you know? Sure, if M200 could get into hands on stuff, but that's not like, you know, you don't want to sacrifice some defense just for that. Makosha's lifeline rests entirely on me. Inform those units brought in from the surrounding areas. They need to understand my importance. So he's gonna dig in. If she discovers anything over there, the fortune you've been amassing for years might... The plant falls, none of that will matter anyway. He's right. Wait, if Gaia must go, then at most I'll send you as well. That should be enough, right? You two are the latest custom models. No way you can't beat one outdated unit 2 against 1. I would keep one of them there. Just let Gaia go. I wouldn't let Thea go, because she's like directing a lot of the movement of the forces. George's bloodshot eyes fix on Thea and Gaia. Even without an advanced emotional reading module, the suspicion in his gaze is unmistakable. Oh, she doesn't trust them? After a string of setbacks, George is clearly no longer pinning all his hopes on solely on specialized dolls. Oh, he wants to do it all himself then, okay. Perhaps deep down, he has never let go of the fear of being abandoned or even eliminated. He is right. Thea reflects most ironically. She's indeed a contingency plan for this scenario.
あなた様のお考えは理解できます。
I understand your concern for your personal safety, but the allocation of our forces carries certain risks.
これが私の精一杯の
That's already the greatest concession I can make.
工場がいかに重要かは
You know how important the plan is. If we pull elites and reinforcements away now, Makosha's finished.
増援を私から引き剥がせばおこしは終わったも当然だ。不満なら
If you're not satisfied, Thea, you stay. You're always welcome by my side. This isn't you and your first mission. It's Gaia's. Let her go alone. Okay, so he's willing to let her go alone?
ジョージ様、
Mr. George, I understand your position. I'll go with Gaia. Oh,
ガイアと向かいます。
if I was there, I'd be like, yeah, I don't want to stay near you.
なら
Just because I don't like him that much.
戻ってこい
Make it quick. You can go.
戦闘になったら集落
When you capture, draw the fight away from the residential area. Don't let it affect my building.
それと増援部隊
Also, transfer command authority over to your reinforcement units to me. Now. Ooh, he's taking away authority?
承知しました。
Understood, Mr. George. He's probably suspicious of them because he thinks that if things go south, he thinks that the conglomerate will order Thea to kill him. Just to cover up loose ends. Which is fair. It is a fair suspicion. To watching Thea leave with Gaia, George straightens his collar and glares at the plant supervisor still standing there.
何をつったって
Don't just stand there. Are you waiting for them to break you in so you can clock out early?
道を塞げ
Seal the passages. Send everyone over there. Have their main dolls guard the production lines.
それと
And absolutely no one gets inside the main control room.
入れるなははい
Yes, sir. They're just gonna... Yeah, they're just hunkering in. Oh, we're almost there. It's crazy. Lonely at the top, people have never been able to understand each other. I don't remember that scene. We move rapidly through the maintenance shafts, guided by the plant schematics. Clang of metal footsteps echoes sharply through the corridors as we close in on the main control room.
指揮官、前方に出口。
Commander, the exit is said. A short passage beyond leads straight to the main control room.
この地図のおかげで、お前
We've made it this far thanks to this map. Thank you, M200.
M200 はエージェントに
M200 has real potential as a special agent. I wonder if she'd be interested in joining my side. State sec? I doubt it, but she wouldn't do all that. She's also a doll that Elma could use. That decision should be hers to make.
やだな。
My, then isn't her choice already obvious?
見るよりも明らかなのに。
I mean, you can join us. I mean, she's gonna join us too, though, right?
失望させて
Oh, Commander, you're such a mean-spirited heartbreaker. What will you offer me to make up for my sore disappointment? Your body or your soul?
どうやってなだめるつもり？
She's so down bad.
それとも
She's so down bad.
頼むから少しは空気読んで
We're in the middle of an operation here. Save the jokes for later.
冗談言うんじゃないの。
静かに。
Alright, here we go.
方向から足音。
Footsteps at 3 o'clock. Still, there's 3 of them here.
そうしたら
If we encounter any guards, take them out quickly once we enter the corridor. As I predicted, we run straight into the patrol unit the moment we leave the maintenance shaft. Okay, so if it's just 416 and Waba here, then that means the people back at the city would be Oldred, Choki. Is Diane there? I don't remember if Diane was there. Zhou was there. G11. And Doris. Mioka. And I think that Sharkry and Faye are there as well. Springfield isn't. That's a lot of dolls. Thank you for the coolness. Cheers. Anyway.
侵入者だ
Intruders.
行動開始
Kodo Kaishi. As commanded earlier, the dolls spring right to action the moment the enemy enters range. Klukai already poised to strike charges forward.
違法行為を
Archer pests. They're gonna rush you guys down. He hits the ground, leaving his sentence unfinished. At the same time, several shots fired from behind Klukai strike multiple targets simultaneously.
素晴らしいチームワー
You
ク
make such a team, just like old
さ
times.
すがは長年の相棒ねまあねいろいろと
Of course, we may have our disagreements, but when it comes to dealing with uninvited guests, we're always united. More footsteps approach from the intersecting corridors.
陣形を維持敵が
Old formation, the enemy is attempting to encircle us. Kukai cut off the right
右側の
passage.
通路を塞いで
Lab is so terrified going up against a tactical doll. Explosions shake dust loose from the ceiling and a shrill alarm suddenly blares.
真正面から来るわよ
Prepare to engage. Alright.
了解
Here we go. I mean, 416 bar stuff was a freaking beast. Oh, we're leaving?
逃げられる
Oh, yeah. Why did Somi go?
大丈夫冷静
In there. That is so cool. That's just so cool. Oh, G11's here.
もう
I'm tired. I've been fighting for so long. Why are there still so many of them? Maybe we should take a nap first.
それに
Oh, you're gonna get smacked, girl.
起きなさい
Stay awake.
あれから敵の増援は来てない
On the bright side, no new forces are joining the battlefield for a while now.
終わりが見えた
You might be over soon. Now you see, you jinxed it.
よくやったわ
You've all done well. The objective is right ahead. I think she jinxed it.
予想より何倍も敵の
The
数が多い
numbers exceed our estimates severalfold. Looks like they've pulled in as many reinforcements as they could.
人数だけじゃないわ
It's not just numbers. Their weapons and equipment are at a professional core level standard.
維持する
The cost of maintaining a force like this must be staggering.
あのジョージさんに
That Mr. George doesn't seem like the type to willingly spare such an expense.
相手は
He's desperate. Looks like they're determined to hold us place at any cost.
こちらは指揮官の指示通り
But we've already been moving as fast as possible under the commander's orders. If they can still mobilize reinforcements this quickly, then
近所から動員してるとしか
these reinforcements must have been stationed nearby to begin with.
財団がイエローエリアの資産を
Conglomerate making full use of the Yellow Zone assets is an open secret.
まだ
Some of their undisclosed experimental technologies are tested in the Yellow Zone,
イエローエリア
so they keep garrison forces in various locations.
だから各地に部隊が駐在
Makes sense.
ってことはここはもともと
So this place might originally have been one of the Comet's pharmaceutical testing sites. Malkosh's residents already lack vaccines, and on top of that, they're being experimented on? Yeah,
おそらくはそうでしょうね
that's likely the case. Anyone deemed to have insufficient value in the Comet's eyes becomes
彼ら
expendable.
は消耗品にされてしまう
Cold world out here in the Yellow Zone,
だけど実験基地としての
but
事業は
it's
ここ
a
まで
life as the testing site ends here. I reach out to push the door, open the door to the main control room, but Klukai catches my arm. Shakes her head and steps in front of me.
中に何が潜んでいるかわかりませ
We
ん
don't know what's inside, Commander. Let me open the door.
ここは私が
Was it trapped? Before Klukai can finish, the light is already wrapping her knuckles on the door.
こんにちはもう
Hello, your guests have arrived. It would be rather impolite for the host not to come out and greet them. That must be a very scary thing to hear. Lorelei smiles with easy composure.
周囲の護衛は全
We've already cleared out the surrounding guards.
相手にまだ
If you're thinking rationally, you'll weigh your options carefully before making your final move.
絞る前に少しは冷静になるはずでしょ
Wouldn't you agree, Mr. George? Lorelei deliberately raises her voice. As if in response, the door opens, revealing George inside along with a handful of oaths sworn around him.
その人数で
What an awfully small party. Kind of insulting, don't you think? Commander, let me charge in and wipe them out with one go. Yeah, just toss a grenade in there. That's it, that's all you gotta do.
待ってくれ。
This is a trap. I don't have the master control key for the factory army.
それ以上近づくな。
Don't come in closer. If you raise a finger against me, I'll activate the self-destruct. No one will get out of this place. He raises a hand to stop Fukai from advancing.
次回プログラムなんてのは
A self-destruct mechanism, the kind you can't take back once triggered, usually requires the key of the highest security level, doesn't it?
キーが必要なんじゃない
Oh, is he bluffing? He's calling out a bluff?
キーを持っていないのに
Since you don't have it with you, how are you planning to activate it? You're quite well informed. Did Vasily tell you that? He's buying time. George seems more enraged by Vasily's betrayal in my presence. Back then, I spared his life out of sentiment, and this is how he repays me. How will the chief engineer Makosh has fallen? Becoming a terrorist who destroys the city? A rabble-rouser disturbing public order? A frequent guest of the underground prison, and now he seems stooped to colluding with wanted criminals from the URNC, escaping and breaking others out of prison and inciting rebellion. Whatever you say, man. Fallen? George, from what I understand, the one who has fallen over the years is you. With your connections and Vasily's expertise, you could have built Makosh to a miracle that brings hope to the L Zone. Yeah, then he got greedy. But you were too eager to see his immediate profit. You sold everything off without hesitation. And what did the people here gain? Being thrown to prison cells to suffer when they contract Elid?
エリットに感染して牢屋に閉じ込められ苦痛に苛まれること
George stinky, very stinky. That's the fate they were born with. When I was infected with Elid, I couldn't get a single usable dose of vaccine even as the first leader of this place. Yeah, you did. Zimmerman gave you like a whole bunch of them. What are you talking about? When you were younger? What do you think happens to everyone else? Does it matter where they go to die? Absolutely it does. When I was on the brink of death, I finally understood. Others may have good fortune, but we don't. No one will save us out of the kindness of their heart. The lifeline offered to me came at a large price, but it was my only hope. I grabbed it. I survived. Makosh survived. Survival isn't thriving, and it's definitely not living. Hi, Night Dusty. What's going on? How are you doing? That's why Vasily gets to prattle on about his so-called future.
なら今はどうなの
And now? Now,
あんたはバシルとの協力を
you abandoned your partnership with Vasily and turned Makosh's people into expendables, resources for your deals with the conglomerate.
そうした代償を支払って
While others paid the price, you and Vasily built Makosh, an oasis in this wasteland. But now the city is filled with poverty, hunger, and crime. Prosperity has nothing to do with its people, and their hopes for a future have been exploited and handed over to the corporations.
モコシの富は彼らとは無関係よジョージ
George, it was you who extinguished the flame you once
あん
lit.
たがその手でもみ消したのよ
Yeah, that's true. If you surrender now and hand over all authority to Vasily, wouldn't that be the best outcome for the city?
殺伐だとは思わない
He's not thinking about the city, he's thinking about himself. You've got to be kidding. Commander, you've wanted the Yellow Zone for so long. I didn't expect you just to be as naive as Vasily. See, the one thing that the Commander's forgetting is that George knows the location of the Dull community. You know? He has intentions to go there and, like, steal all the dolls, or at least, to sell them off and get his hands on the tomato technology, the agriculture technology. We can't let this guy go. Do you think this place could survive without me negotiating with the conglomerates, with those powerful figures? Even if Vasily overthrows me, this place will just return to its former poverty. I mean, he kind of does have a point, in a way. Yes, I work with the conglomerate, so what? And we profited from it? I'm the one who's figured out how to feed all these people. Barely feed them. Their rations are depleting year by year. It's a slow death. Sure, some die, not everyone eats well, but they have food, they have clothes, and they have medicine. No, they don't. If they're lucky, they can even help their families and earn the honor of serving in Oathsworn. Or the medicine are placebos, dude. They're not real. I gave them this. I made it happen. Maybe in the beginning it was like that, but definitely not anymore. You didn't. People of Bakosh did. They built all this because they believed in you and Vasily, and you betrayed them. And hey, don't even take him alive. The commander has a lot more patience than I do. If you truly cared about the people here, you would have sought their other alternatives long ago. Unfortunately, you can no longer escape the conglomerate's grasp, can you? Oh, hello, thank you so much for the coolant. Cheers, cheers. This guy's going to lose it. I told you, didn't I? That's so fortunate. Certainly not as fortunate as Vasily or you, Commander. What the hell are you talking about? You dug your own grave. So I can only make my own future fortune. What the fuck? What's he gonna do? George slowly smiles coldly and claps his hands. Mechanized units? At the very moment, some kind of machinery hums behind him. From what I remember of schematics, that's a private elevator? Oh, is it gonna escape? Oh, never mind. I mean, it's at the control room. It's like pretty much a choke point. The door's open. Before we can be active, rolls of our crystal pour out and sneeze surrounding George. Alright, light him up. Kukai and the others react quickly, but the enemy surreal outnumbers us. Kukai stares at the sudden turn of events, her expression inscrutable. You have grenades. Toss them. Matiego? You call that massive platform that can carry 100 people a private elevator? See for yourself, that's what it's labeled on the schematic. You see, Commander, this is how kids from the Ozone fight for survival. He was just buying time, huh? That's what I thought. These soldiers are Oathsworn. They're elites. Power granted to me by the conglomerate. Well, no matter what you traded in a way, power is still power. Should have tossed some grenades in there. Don't look at me like that. You're the same, aren't you? You must have traded something to obtain those beautifully adorned loyal dolls too. Commander didn't trade nothing. All the loyalty was earned. I know you're stalling for time, George. And you should know that Vasily is right. At least have some dignity. You're terrifying, Commander. Did you know that? To me, you're like a splendid magnificent monster. Taibutsu. I can see through everyone except you. What would it take to shake you? What are you fighting for? Who is your enemy? What are you trying to build? Well, you won't be around to see it, man. Your disguise isn't convincing at all. I just always thought we could do great business together. What a pity. This guy's living in a delusion. Well, the next time we meet, it'll be under better circumstances. That is, if there is a next time. Talal reminds you of Vector? Really? That's the first time I've heard of that one.
やれ一人たりとも逃がすん
Do it. Leave none alive. Okay, I'll see. Fully armed soldiers block our view. George's cold voice echoes from behind them. The massive elevator soon closes, and he's gone, leaving us with yet another brutal fight.
ねえ
He totally has that master key, doesn't he? He does.
あいつが持ってるのか
Good job, T11. She's very perceptive.
構わないわ
It's fine. He may find it difficult to see through me,
だけど奴のことならよくわ
but I understand him just fine. He won't get far.
逃げられないはず
These poor men, these poor guys about to get destroyed.
想定通りの勝利です
So what's he can do with the key, though? I mean, he does have the Omni Shell. I feel like the Omni Shell's gonna come in a clutch at the end. We're almost there. Blazing plains. The first step of barn fire, always. It's a long time. But fortunately, a single spark is enough to set the plains ablaze. I love these little flavor texts. With most of the doll's firepower withdrawn, the resistance begins to hold back the Oathsworn with their own flesh and blood. The early fighting has gone relatively well. Most defecting Oathsworn soldiers and awakened citizens join the line, while those still loyal to George fight with wavering morale. Though once the conglomerate's forces join the fray, bringing firepower generations ahead of anything else in the field, the situation changes abruptly. Damn, I knew it. I knew things were gonna change.
バリケードにいる者は撤退を
Outer barricade units prepare to fall back.
第一目標を中央バリケード
Primary objective adjusted. Hold the central barricade and maintain the medical evacuation route.
怪我人はすぐに撤退しろ
Anyone wounded should retreat immediately. Get into the sewers and reach the safe houses for treatment.
新たに
Flurry's doing well.
気をつけろ
New arrivals, be careful. You're a demolition engineer? Thank you for the explosives. Oh, nice.
助かるよ
Close the escape route. Vasili's overwhelmed. His voice grows hoarse. Even with doll support, he lacks anything beyond basic militia level training and can only rely on sheer passion to keep going. There has to be one of the commander's dolls here that has better, tactical, skills here. Come on. As the time passes, this patrol resistance force begins to show signs of exhaustion. Despite high morale, the disparity in firepower is decisive.
ここまでなのか
This is the best we can do?
とどまって
If we keep holding, our losses will multiply.
増えるだけだ
Maybe it's time to abandon this position. Oh, is the Omni Shell coming? Oh, come on, get the Omni Shell out there.
聞いてくれ
Everyone prepare to... Oh, yeah, baby, here it comes. Suddenly, the ground begins to tremble. From behind the crowd, from the direction of the sewers, comes a series of strange noises. Something heavy is moving toward the battlefield. Basili's expression hardens.
まずい
Crap, don't tell me the sewers have already... Nope. The deafening noise startles everyone on the battlefield. Both the resistance and Oathsworn pause, all eyes turn towards the source. Amid the deep rumble, a young girl's voice cuts through. Yeah. Is she piloting this thing? That'd be freaking crazy. It's just you, Mr. Vasily. The commander isn't here?
戦闘中に移動してたって
It's not unusual to relocate during battle. I told you not to come. I could have delivered it myself.
なんであんたまでついてくんのよ
Oh, are they actually? I hope Mailing's piloting this thing. That'd be so cool. A heavy automaton slowly emerges from the sewer. From its speakers come the voices of Mailing and Karalik. Oh, they are piloting it. That's funny.
から
Oh, it's done.
メイリー
Mailing, you actually fixed it? Her and the 11th Baru.
製作に加わった
She'd think the engineers who built it back then. They risked their lives and brought its spare parts from other safe houses.
来てくれたんですから
How did they do that? That's like a lot of heavy stuff.
助かった
No, thank you. You came at the perfect time. Nice timing, Dayo. Vasily bursts into laughter and runs toward Don Michel. Can you get Vasily in there so he's protected?
メイリーハッチを開け
Mailing,
てく
open
れ
the hatch. I'll pilot it. There it is. Oh, I want Mailing to keep piloting it. Vasily's probably better suited for it anyways, he knows how it works. But I didn't expect.
ハッチの
Where's the hatch control? I'm not familiar with this yet. Ah, found it. Hachi button. Michelle finally lowers its boarding ladder.
大変な
The fighting up there is so intense, I could hear the explosions even down in the sewers. Just stay in, Michelle, just stay in there. I never want to come to the front lines again. This is traumatizing. That's right, she never really gets to go out. I mean, does every once in a while, but she's never been to actual, like a battlefield like this. In the cockpit, Mei Ling looks a bit pale as she chews her nails unconsciously.
すごいな君は
You did great.
さあ
Come, I'll escort you back to the sewers
非
first.
常に送り届けよう
Nah, no time for that. We've gotta fight.
あの指揮官はどち
Where
ら
is the commander?
指揮官なら
She's looking to also take the pharmaceutical plant. We may not be able to contract her right away. Try again later.
はずだから後で連絡してください
Oh, okay. Okay. Short while later, Mei Ling returns safely to the sewers.
まだ指揮
Oh,
官
I didn't even get to tell the commander my decision. I hope he stays safe.
どうか無事でいてください人形が何人もついて
She'll be fine. There are several doll squads with the commander right now. With that thunder sword, the gun shakes again. Michelle turns and charges back into battle. Mei Ling stands still, closing your eyes in silent prayer. Suddenly voices sound nearby, and a group of people appear before her.
君たち外
Do you come from the outside? Is Vasily up there?
あ
Yes. No. Wait. Who are you?
あなたたち誰ですか
Is that is that his old friends that were kind of doubting him?
その
We... Ragged vagrants, ordinary-looking workers, well-dressed businessmen, and even people in old-sworn uniforms. Individuals with no apparent connection stand together, all bearing the same anger.
怖がらないでくれ
Don't be afraid, no one will hurt you.
昔は反乱軍だったが
We used to be part of the resistance. I wavered, I gave up, but now I'm back again.
また反乱軍に加わった
Okay? Go on up there, get your ass up there.
助けに行くつもり
If you come to help Vasily, if he's up there, then that's perfect.
バシルさんの言う通りだ
He's right. Regardless of wealth or background, the people of Makosh deserve fair sunlight and food. And that requires all of us to unite and fight for it ourselves. I won't run from this battlefield anymore.
自分たちで勝ち取らなくちゃならない
The group looks toward the sewer exit. From here, the terrifying sounds of battle can be heard, but no one stops moving forward.
バシルさんを助けに行かないと
I'll go and tell Vasily to claim the sunlight that belongs to us. The same scene plays out elsewhere. Through the sewers, from shuttered homes, from office buildings in the commercial district, more and more people emerge. Oh, they're gonna join the fight. The city's turning against George completely. Hail Mary. Will this advantage they've made with all their might serve as the key to victory? Oh shoot, we have the two girls here. A rational and experienced tactical doll. As a corporate test subject, her neurocloud uses cutting-edge technology. She uses custom-made weaponry, and practically no prey has been able to escape the dangerous webs of her high-energy beams that she spins. Okay. Gaia, a cheerful and keen tactical doll. As a corporate test subject, her neurocloud uses cutting-edge technology. Her melee weapons skills are highly refined, and she is very confident in her strength and speed. Her sheer strength devastates all goes. All goes? That's a strange sentence. Oof. Pain. Pain, Pago. Southern residential cluster of the pharmaceutical plant. A borrowed Magni security transport vehicle and forged its credentials allow M200 to slip past the checkpoint and enter the settlement. M200 walks on the street, listening to the distant artillery and shouts, scanning her surroundings with caution. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. This area doesn't seem to have been touched by the fighting yet.
ここは居住エリアか
I think I've already reached the residential area, but there isn't even a hotel around here.
ダンデライオン
Miss Dandelion, are you listening? Oh, she's probably looking for a spot to set up.
ええ、ただ黙っていただけ。
I am. I just don't know what to say. I'm not interested in this sort of detail.
他愛ない会話は緊張
Small talk helps calm my nerves. Still,
にしても
you seem nicer than I remember, Miss Dandelion.
随分と優しくなりましたよね。
Hmm.
興味がなくても
Even though you're not interested, you didn't cut the connection. Is it out of concern for
心
me?
配ですか。
Thank you.
気遣ってくださってありがとうございます。
Yeah.
優しい。
Nice, me? That's a bit unsettling.
言い出さないで。
I think Dandelion does have a nice heart inside her when, she kind of chooses when she wants to actually be nice to people.
私はただ指揮官からの電話
I'm just here to pass a message from the commander. If you get the chance, keep an eye out for any logos or objects related to the Makosh pharmaceutical plant. The commander you're so concerned about is desperately searching for the plant's access key.
権限キーを探しているそうだから。
When doesn't George have that?
わかりました。使えそうな
Understood. If I find anything valuable, I'll relay it to you in real time.
そういえば
By the way, we haven't consolidated the information we've gathered so far, have we?
ご説明
Would you like me to go over it?
お好きなように。
Go ahead.
では最初から
First, during the field mission, I noticed that some cargo transported by PMCs didn't match the declarations submitted to Nova at all. They were actually carrying illegal pharmaceuticals and seemed to have backing from people inside Nova itself. I'm not surprised.
管理局の内部に手引き
Not surprised.
物資を調査したところ
After investigating those shipments, I found that both their origin and transport routes passed through the Makosh settlement.
ここを訪れたの
That's what brought me here.
それに関してはメッセージ
You already mentioned that in your message to the commander.
ウイルスを
I skimmed it while filtering out the virus.
確認させてもらったわ。はい。続いて
Yes.
モコシ
Now,
の
regarding my actions in Makosh,
管理局の誰が
I wanted to know exactly who within Alpha might be involved, so I looked through the documents handled by Makosh's, leader?
え
Mr. George.
指導者でしょうか。
Snobba has
ジョージという
a
ものが
dirty agent, huh?
書類データを調べました。てっきり贅沢品の
I originally thought those luxury goods transported would be delivered to some high-ranking official in Alpha, but... Antia just stops, her eyes filled with confusion.
管理局の幹部が
Do high-ranking officials really live in places like this? I heard they prefer blue seas and white beaches.
白い砂浜を好むと聞いています。そのジョージとやらが
Maybe George kept them for himself?
取っておいたんじゃない？彼のオフィス。
His office is quite luxurious too. Perhaps that's just his personal taste.
確かに一理ありますね。
That makes sense. In that case, I think I may have to take my investigation in another direction. At this point, I'll prioritize the Kimaja's needs.
先しましょう。
If I can help, then this trip won't have been in vain.
ここへ来た甲斐があったというものです。
I mean, I think that guy inadvertently gave, M200 a way out by making her appear like a traitor. Because I think she's still acting as an agent of Gnomefile, even though she's, in the record, she looks like she's a betrayer.
初歩的な調査は終わりました。
Alright, preliminary environmental survey is complete.
おしゃべりしながらそんなことをし
You ran the survey while we were chatting.
はい。
Yes, I've been verifying the surveillance devices installed in the settlement, using both visual observation and instruments. So resourceful.
検知できないカメラが置かれている
I'm worried there might also be cameras invisible to instruments, so I need to check carefully.
その検知できない
Did you find any?
はい。疑わしい
There are a few suspicious objects that could be hitting cameras. Also, the density of ordinary cameras is higher than that in Makosh's central district. Oh, so suspicion that something valuable might be hidden here because of the increased surveillance. I like how I think Dandelion knows everything already. She's kind of like a teacher, right? Kind of like pushing M200 and like, hey, think of this. Try thinking of this. Kind of like training her in a way.
感は正しかったという
Oh, that means you've come to the right place. Something here is more valuable than the area-wide surveillance system.
システムよりも貴重なものがあるに違い
monitoring system, she calls it.
そうだといいですけれど。
Let's hope so. Stedeline, could you offer a few words of encouragement? Just thinking about what I'm about to do is making me is already making me afraid.
あまりプレッシャーに感じ
Kid, don't put so much pressure on yourself. Once the commander is finished with her side, she can come help you.
あなたを手伝いに来てもらえばいいじゃない。
Ah, there we go.
ですが、再
But
会するとき
when we meet again, instead of "Are you alright?" I'd rather hear, "You've become truly
せ
amazing."
めて立派になったな。でない
She wants praise.
とダンデライオン。
Miss Dandelion, I've mapped out the distribution of the surveillance devices in my neural cloud.
書きました。
It's around its central point, and I intend to approach it.
設置されているようです。
Expose yourself?
深部に近づくほど
Closer you get to the center, the denser those suspicious unknown devices become. I'm not sure whether any of them can intercept our communications, so I'll have to say goodbye for now.
念のため通信を切りますね。
I don't think Dandelion would care if their communications were intercepted.
わかったわ。ご無
Fine, goodbye. Good luck. Blah, I don't like it. I don't like goodbyes.
気をつけ
And take care. Oh, well, that sounds like a final. Sounds so final. M200 lingers for a moment before moving forward cautiously.
演算完了。
Calculation complete. Taking this route should avoid most all cameras.
今の僕には
No teammates, no supplies, no second chances. I also need to set up key sniping positions and lay traps.
狙撃ポイントを
She won't.
先に
I don't think she'll have time for this. Before the last light of dusk fades, M200 finally locates the target. A completely unremarkable small building. There's nothing unusual about its appearance, yet its center is surrounded by numerous security systems.
座標をもう一度確認。
Coordinates confirmed again? Yes, this matches the delivery address.
ここで間違いなさそうだ。
No, what if it's like a lab or something? Then M200 reaches toward the electronic lock, breaking a reinforced security code, which the secure door required some skill, but fortunately once she studied it out of interest. Something suddenly comes whizzing through the air, but from behind. M200 instinctively drops to the ground. In the next instant, a Morningstar slams down, carving a deep dent. Morningstar! M200 scrambles back against the courtyard wall. Should be the attacker's blind spot. These shots come from an unexpected angle, nearly pinning her in place. Ooh, ambush! M200 stumbles and topples forward, barely evading the bullets. Oh boy. Oh boy. How she could get out of this one. She's by herself, too. The shot comes with a sweeping kick. M200 catches only a glimpse of his shadow before he sees crossing arms to block. Ooh. Oof, oh no! Damn. A powerful strike slams into her abdomen. M200 is flung into the air, crashing through the courtyard wall. Bricks, dust, and gravel fill her vision. Oof, that must have been hard. Bystanders cry out. The Ozone residents, long accustomed to unrest, shout warnings as they flee. Not super public. M200 loses count of how many times she rolls to disperse the force. Only at the end of the street does she manage to steady herself.
ガイア、それじゃし
Gaia, you're affecting my field of vision. Ooh, 2v1 against superior spectre dolls? Oh, I can see just fine. We can't just sync our sight, no? Oh, that's crazy. Sync their sights so they can watch each other's blind spots? My eyes are always available to my dear little sister to use.
相手はただの作業用
That's not necessary against an ordinary logistics doll. That's your fatal, though, that's fatal right there. I'm surprised they would say that. I mean, I'm surprised but not surprised. I mean, if she was serious, she'd be like, yeah, let's do that and just get this task over with quickly. Alright, she's being a little confident, huh? That's probably gonna be the fatal flaw right there.
それマジで言ってんの
Oh, you don't wanna? Really? The guy turns towards Thea, looking very shocked and wounded.
せっかく再会して一緒
But we
に
finally get to fight side by side again. Lola, here we go. Even if it's overkill, just do it. Do you just like the idea of syncing up with me, Thea? Oh, hey, Nightfall. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hope you're doing okay today. My little sister despises me. I'll cry rivers, you know. Slippy, don't think we should. I mean, why not? It's a tactical advantage. Fine, hurry your way. Let's synchronize. Oh. So they are gonna do it. Ooh, M200. Oh, she could just flee. How's he gonna pull this off? Well, she did say she was setting up traps, so maybe she could, like, lure them around. Say what? You think it's a bad idea because we may have gotten rusty after so long? Then all the more reason we should practice. Oh, she's gonna approach this as practice? Bia shakes his head almost imperceptibly. A sense of unease lingers in her neural cloud, but she can't trace it to any memory. Perhaps she's just being paranoid. Oh. So she does have some instincts. I think, M200's gonna outplay them, I think. Tactically. Not like combat-wise, but she's gonna outplay them. She finally extends her hand, fingers interlacing with Gaia's. I feel so many days when I can't sense you, Thea. It's always been like this. I kind of hope that none of them get destroyed, though. I mean, I want them to, like, disabled, but I don't want Gaia or Thea to get destroyed. Alright, I like them. They're pretty cool characters. Done good, played Repo, now it's bedtime. Alright, have a good rest. Thank you for dropping by. And thank you for the coolant. Cheers. But yeah, I don't want them to die. Okay, what you gonna do, Orca? At the far end of the long street, M200, who is covered in dirt, speaks so faintly. In stark contrast to the weak voice, a crisp gunshot follows. Reload, quick aim, second shot, reload again, quick aim. Once the sense is established, M200 has the upper hand. Oh, he's sniping at him. Kai doesn't have time to turn around when a supersonic bullet pierces her left foot. Shh. Alright. You're cutting down mobility? I'm still a tactical doll, you know? No T-doll gets disabled by a single kick. Okay, if she can keep this distance, this is the problem. Thea is a ranged fighter, so... M200 could probably outshoot her. But Gaia's gonna be the problem, because he's a melee fighter. Just quick scoping, yeah, she is. Stop chattering in my presence as if I wasn't here. It's disrespectful to your elder. Dang, okay, she's thrown some sass out there, I like this. To your elder, yeah, she is older than them. The young Gaia finally fixed the gaze at M200. That freaking hurts. How she mad. Oh, she mad. I love her screaming, angry voice. Oh yeah, she's mad. She's big mad. She big mad. Gaia curses, clutching her ankle. Sniping? Would you just set that up? Asking your enemy to reveal her secrets right off the bat is rather rude. Oh, she probably has like all kinds of positions already pre-set up. And 200 fights again. This time fully focused, Thea is aimed to destroy the bullet midair using a specialized countermeasure weapon with a casual wave of her hand. Oh, Cam. You okay? Sorry, Thea. Bear with it. I wonder if they could feel each other's pain, too. With that, Kaya yanks off her own left foot. Same moment, Thea squeezes her eyes shut out of reflex. Oh, they are oh yeah, they can't disable their pain sensors. That's right. That's a weird thing about... Thea's mentioned that before. They can't disable their pain sensors. Oh, damn. That's... Oh, jeez. She ripped off her foot. Okay, so she feels it too. Damn. Okay, so M200 could use this to her advantage. Even biting her lip, Thea lets out a faint cry. Kai pulls her piston part from her pack, jams it back in with gritted teeth. Here's a long spur of body parts. You seem more sensitive to pain than ordinary dolls. Why? Can't you disable your anthropomorphic sensory systems in combat? Yeah, I wonder why that is. Maybe because they're test dolls, I guess? I don't know, that's so weird that they don't have that feature. None of your business. Oh. Then that's... From that response from Gaia, that's telling me that they had a very, very painful history. Special indicator flashes in Gaia's eyes. The new foot component has been recognized by a neural cloud. She looks towards M200, ready to charge again. So, where'd to go? It disappeared. Watch out. Watch your blind spots. M200 and her rifle are already gone. A sniper always scouts multiple firing positions in advance. M200 is prepared. As long as she can maintain distance, yeah. The unexpected frustration sets Gaia ablaze. She's been chasing her since forever. Call you a rat and you really act like one. Being sneaky is nothing to be proud of. Come out if you've got guts. She doesn't have to come out, she's got you in her zone. Come out. Let's fight face to face. She gets frustrated so easily. Calm down. Don't fall for provocation. I am calm. That's calm? Hey, you rat. Get out here. If I were you two, I'd be looking for cover. Gaia strides forward where M200 vanished. Behind her, Thea scans the surroundings. She's like a ghost. She's a ghost. The two dolls surround the corner, circling a garbage station, and track M200 into a quiet alley. A bullet comes whizzing from behind at an angle towards Gaia's head, but Thea and Gaia are so in sync that they are like a single entity. The bullet is destroyed again with ease. She moves again. As Gaia leaps up and turns midair, she spots M200 watching them from a distant high-rise balcony. She has no idea how she got there. Why would I be sitting duck and just let you hit me? Besides, a direct fight would just turn into an unfair 2-on-1. M200 mutters while loading another round. Yeah, she's fast. Caught up ready? Gaia surges forward at a speed M200 doesn't anticipate, bounding rapidly towards the balcony. M200 retreats clumsily with a rifle. A blinding beam shoots from behind Gaia, grazing M200's calf. Synthetic skin and muscle melt away instantly, exposing a steel frame beneath. Oof. Damn. Laser beams. M200 stumbles off the balcony, retreating further away from Thea and Gaia. Such a weapon speed. That's quite an investment for second-gen dolls. Oh, they're second-gen? Huh? Don't lump us together, you outdated mass-produced junk. Who told you we're second-gen? Oh, the third. Okay. So not... these like third-gen dolls. As far as we know, they haven't worked with parodies. A guy swings her Morning Star with force. It makes a threatening sound as it slices through the air. But at this distance, it's little more than theatrics. I'm certain you're not a third-gen doll roster. And for third-gen dolls, their comic style is far too rudimentary. Oh. Hold on, so are they third-gen or not? I mean, they seem pretty capable. Maybe they just lack experience. The intel comes from a source even Kalina trusts. Not that M200 has any intention of revealing that. Oh, so she knows what they are. She already knows what they are. Okay. More importantly, what did I do to deserve being hunted down by two third-gen dolls? So are they third-gen then? Even if we're not third-gen dolls, we're still above trash like you who are only good at logistics. Okay, so they're not third-gen, so she's admitting it. They're just extremely high-spec second-gen dolls. Now the question is, how high-spec are they? Are they close to, like, like defy levels of specs? Probably not. But it's their custom. So it's hard to say. The problem is that it seems like they really lack experience, combat experience. And they're looking down on M200. That's their mistake. I mean, she shot her foot off, basically. Disabled her foot once. Evaded her multiple times. Ask questions like that and you're just asking for a slower, more painful, more disgusting death. M200 clearly senses the surge of irritation in Gaia's tone. She doesn't understand its cause, but Gaia has already recalibrated her direction and is charging again. You know what I like about the story so far is that they keep M200's identity as M200 right now. Usually in most events, when they introduce a doll, it's pretty quick that they use their new name. But here she's keeping her original, designation. It'll change by the end, I'm sure, but I really like this. This is troublesome. I'm not good at handling such strong, vivid emotions. If I hurt your feelings, I don't think she cares. Fortunately, we're enemies. I don't have to care. Cold-blooded. Cold-blooded. M200 lets out a steady exhale and pulls the trigger. Snipers hate firing from exposed positions, but she has no other choice. Expected, the bullet is intercepted by Thea again. Gaia is already upon her. That's a good combination. They have good synergy. And 200 retreats urgently once more, pressing a button strapped to her shoulder. Elise, here she goes. We all know it's Orca. Yeah, it's Orca. Basically. There's traps. I knew it. The ground erupts with a blast, then thick smoke spreads, blinding the dolls. Skew your cheap checks, you piece of junk. Hey, it works. She's buying time. And 200 uses the opening to leap to a pre-marked sniper point. When the smoke clears, they and Gaia have lost her again. Gaia must be so freaking pissed right now. Gaia's about to head off in a random direction when Thea suddenly grabs her. What's wrong, Thea? Why stop now? This is where Thea's analytical mind comes into play. I'm using my authorization to confirm her movement patterns from when she first entered this area. Oh, she's using the cameras? I think she's left something behind that works to her advantage everywhere she's been. Oh, I wonder if he hacked the cameras. He's pretty good at that too. Gaia, we underestimated her. Yeah, you guys did. It's good that she's realizing this now. From a high vantage point, 1 kilometer away. And 200 watches in through her scope. She's already a kilometer away? Good lord. She's fast. I'm not that great at fighting someone head to head. If I don't create an additional advantage, how could I defeat my enemies? I'm throwing in everything I've got. Every grenade, explosive, smoke bomb, flashbang I've scavenged. And the weapons I borrowed from that warehouse. All placed at key points. Yeah, she's gonna just shoot and scoot. There's still someone I have to meet. Till I won't lose. She's playing them. Right now I think she's probably fishing. I'm sure she's trying to shoot them, but I think she's also trying to figure out, learn the tactics. Oh. She's so mad. I love that she gets pissed off. And there's bombs everywhere? Dynamite? Oh shit! Whoa, what the What the fuck? Just how much trash did she dump anyway? They're all over the place. Whoa, that organic, what is this? Oh that was, whoa, I did not expect that. Which isn't Morningstar, that was a legit Morningstar. Can't I remember, landmines don't discriminate. She have glasses? Wait, did you always have glasses? Considering the density of this deployment pattern, she must be as constrained as we are. But I didn't know she had glasses. Oh, shit! Whoa! Whoa! Now this is being efficient, but just box yourself in trying to be clever. It's still early to tell. So they're not third-gen dolls, but they're second-gen dolls with this weird, like, organic... It's weird. It's like, wow, they could transform. So they kind of feel like they're experimental dolls that are somewhere in between, like a second-gen and a third-gen. Because as far as we know, like, this kind of transformation stuff is like remolding pattern sort of tech. And the only thing I've seen kind of close to this is probably Blue Sphere. Kind of. Oh. Yeah, right. Therefore, I'll be more careful. Cinch your mass. No. After all, I'm better at being careful than I am at fighting. Let me see. Oh, where's the other one? Where's the, Look, he's back there. Alright. Hey, that's really cool. But are they strong enough? No. Damn. Oh, that one escaped? Bradina Gates. Yeah. That's so cool. I love that. Hey, that ability is so clever. It's really cute too. They are third gen, but do you meet their expectations or perform so they kind of don't consider them third gen? So yeah, so they're kind of in between experimentals, so to speak. Both sides have suffered grievous damage in the battle. Kaya has once again lost the use of her legs, while Theo's arms and chest are riddled with holes. Scorch marks from multiple explosions mar their frames, leaving wide patches of necrotic damage. Dude, M200 is whittling them down. M200 is no better off. He has lost large sections of her synthetic skin, leaving the metal framework underneath exposed. So she's getting grazed. M200 wipes the soot from her face and recalls the amusement a piece of avant-garde doll art she once saw in a green zone gallery. Now she looks exactly like it. The only advantage right now that I think that M200 has is, I mean, if he still has more traps and stuff, and more pre-planned areas, I think she'd still win this. Also the advantage she has is that she could suppress her pain. Gaia and Thea, considering the damage that they have, oh my god, that must be an agony. That's crazy. I win. Oh, they gave her some damage. I mean, it's not like described, but they gave her some damage, right? That's cool. Pardon? I can't hear you. Can you come closer? M200 does not approach. Her advantage lies in range. She remains on the rooftop, keeping her distance, her muzzle trained steadily on Thea. Gaia, unable to move, is lying in Thea's lap. Thea cradles her tightly. The faint warmth of Gaia's frame grounds Thea just enough to distinguish illusion from reality. Oh, so Gaia is totally disabled. A strange sensation suddenly swells within Thea's neural cloud. She feels as though she has fallen just what humans call a nightmare. Wrapped in a rising hazy mist, she gradually loses all sense of her legs, while her body becomes racked with an inexplicable pain. Oh yeah, they're done. The resentment inside her grows stronger, uncontrollable. Countless fragmented voices echo in ears. Failure. No point in continuing the experiment. These two are unusable. Oh, this is their past. And yet, alongside that resentment, she also feels a detached sense of sympathy and sorrow, as if she is merely a spectator watching his stage play. Gaia, you... Oh, I hope Gaia's not dead. I thought you're not one to care about the past. Even if we lose, it's only this one fight.
この戦いの勝負が決まったというだけ。
Oh, it's his same Gaia. Gaia's the one remembering this. She's seeing it. Okay. Oh, I hope they have backups. I don't want them to die. These two are cool, even if they're like on the wrong side. They've been castaways. No wonder they trusted them to George, because they're like, whatever, you know, just use them for whatever.
これはただの仕事なの。
This is just work. No need to invest too much into it.
そう思っ
We
て
agreed on that, didn't we? For us, it's just the loss of 2 frames.
せいぜいそれを
Once a neural cloud stop working here, we will be reborn in new frames.
稼働を止めても新しい素材で読み
Oh, she's accepted defeat.
だから
So don't be like this, Gaia.
ガイア
Guys. Poor Gaia. Oh, I wonder if, like, Gaia's the type where, like, she puts on this show of being a very, like, energetic and very, you know, outspoken individual, very upbeat individual, but she does that in order to hide, like, all her insecurities, and also does that to try to protect Thea, you know? To, like, show that, you know, everything's gonna be okay. It's alright.
悔しいよ。
It's just so unfair.
私たち
The rat's just like us. She's rejected junk from the front lines, just as we're discarded by the lab. So what gives her the right to become someone else and make it this far?
なんであいつは自由に身分を変えてこんなに遠くまで来れるんだ。
Interesting. Interesting way that he's viewing him 200. Oh, is that why she's so, like, hard pressed to find her then? To prove that, hey, you know, I'm still useful. Even though they're kind of like the same in some way.
あのお話は過ぎま
Excuse me, are you two finished talking? They only looks towards M200, her gaze calm. The standoff stretches on, still no gunshot comes. But I'm actually wondering why M200 is as hesitating
い
here.
ないの
Not going to shoot? Looks like I got it right. I'd shoot, I wouldn't trust you. She's so calm all the time that you don't know what she's working in her mind.
もう物資が尽きて
You're already out of supplies, aren't you? You've been conserving ammunition from the very start,
節約していたし
and you were especially stingy with every shot in the latter half of the fight.
ところを見極めていた
Oh, was she out of bullets?
いいぞ
I don't know, Gaia, do you have any more spare parts?
シア私をその辺に転がせ
Thea, put me down. Leave me for now. Finish her first. Tear apart and rip out her neural core.
ほじくり出して
You know what? I gotta respect Gaia's, you know, tenacity, even though she's down and out. She's not given up yet. Thea hesitates for only a moment before actually letting go. Her special weapon is shut down from overheating, but she can still use Gaia's Morning Star. The weapon is no longer physically attached to Gaia since they share the same neural cloud. Thea is just as capable of wielding it. Oh wow, they can swap the organic stuff. It has been years since he last held it. Fortunately, she is synchronizing with Gaia. The moment her hand touches the crypt, both her neural cloud and her frame recognize it almost automatically. His more than a memory is simulation. The moment she lifts the Morning Star, she feels like she is Gaia. Without hesitation, she channels her mini energy and charges straight at M200. Gaia has always favored this aggressive approach, though Thea herself doesn't. As she dashes forward, Thea sees M200 instinctively evade, leaping to another rooftop. Oh, well,
ドブネズミめ逃げたって無駄
well.
よ
Running won't save you, filthy rat. Whoa, that's weird. That's strange hearing it come from her, in her voice. Ooh, kind of creepy. Oh, that's interesting. So their memory, the imprints on their weapons are kind of like literally a part of them. It kind of like whoever wields it becomes them. That's interesting.
この距離と私の
Distance with my speed, all I need is... I don't know, do you have an affinity? Ooh! shot rings out from M200's side. A streak of brass-colored light passes beneath Thea's arm and strikes Gaia behind her. Oh shoot, she shut her down. Oh, she aimed for the one that's immobile. She did see that from when she hit the bomb the first time she tried to, attack them, right? It's easier to hit an immobile target than something else. Around that, kind of, yeah, something like that. Dude, because Gaia can't move? And they thought that she was out of bullets? It hits the neural core, and in that instant, Thea feels an overwhelming wave of pain crashing down like its tidal surge. Oof. Where's your bullet slayer? should be just a casing of, whatever. Dream's sensory shock halts Thea's movements completely. Gaia's pain, frustration, and lingering triumph twist together into a vortex, dragging Thea's neural cloud into it, along with the image of Thea herself, just registered moments ago. Yeah, go again, wait a second. She's ejecting the casing, but there's still... Oh, it's okay. I'll overlook it. M200 suspended midair after the leap somehow has a bullet clamped between her teeth. She parts lips slightly, and the brass round drops precisely into the ejection port. She chambers it, and then, she's finishing him. Thea seems to hear glass shatter. Images of Gaia, herself, and M200 fracture into countless particles and explode within her neural cloud. Oh, she took it. Okay, so I see what she did. She hit Gaia because he knew that was gonna be feedback, and then Thea was stunned, making her stop moving, and then bam, took her out too. Oh yeah, I guess it's her. Yeah, I guess she's spitting the bullet into the gun. I was gonna say, I was like, that's a weird mistake. Alright, so she's dropping the round into the... Okay, I see. You can see the direction? Yeah, she's spitting it in, okay. If I was gonna wonder, why did they mess up? Crack, pain and pride, everything that proves an individual's existence dissolves into nothing. With a dull thud, a doll's frame collapses to the ground. Rounds by imprinted weapon are hard to come by. If I ran out during a mission, I'd be done for. I feel bad for Thea and Gaia. I mean, they have backups. Hopefully, I really hope that they do get backed up. The only problem is that they're not going to remember all this. Because I think that if they survived, if she disabled both of them and they survived this, they would have learned, a lot of things and kind of grew a little bit from that too. But now if they get backed up, then they're not going to remember any of this. But if hardly ever used it since I hid it there. The last time was a long time ago. 10 years ago, the liberation of dolls should have meant she walked away from Griffin alone. Yet M200 reached out and took a round from a magazine that no longer belonged to her. In those 10 years, no matter how dire the situation, she never once considered using that bullet. Because it came from that place, from Griffin, from the commander. Her last resupply. Oh, she'd held on to that last round for 10 years? It's like her memento. Back then, I was just an point peripheral unit. You probably never knew. Only I knew. Only I knew. Dude, she outplayed them. 2v1. Superior spec dolls. How much have I wanted to stand before her? Like those elite units. To be seen, to be commanded, to be used, to be praised. Dude, when she gets back to the commander, Dandelion better hype her up. I swear, she's done so much. With so little, too. And 200 Slim's trouble. It takes her a while to steady herself again.
ダンデライオンが正しかった。
Miss Dandelion was right.
人形の
Dolls don't need umbrellas. But my umbrella is for humans.
僕の傘は人間のためにある。いつの日か
One day, both the umbrella and I will shield the one I follow from the storm.
嵐を防げますように。
Strangely enough, this time, she doesn't seem to be trembling out of fear or self-doubt as she usually does. Instead, she notices a faint familiar exhilaration. Memories from years ago, from the front lines, standing beside the commander, finally stir fully awake within her door cloud.
そっか。
So, that's it.
僕は雨が
So I never carried an umbrella because I feared the rain. Deep down, I always been waiting for the rainy season. M200 slowly approaches Thea, who appears completely shut down. Behind her, Gaia lies utterly motionless.
君たち強いんだね。
You were formidable opponents.
グリフィンの
I probably could have been you back in my Griffin days.
だけど出発する
But before I left, Dr. Persia told me. She said I was ready.
大丈夫だって。
Oh, a doll of receiving praise from Persia? Oh, that's a rare thing. That's an important thing.
10年間待つことしかできなかった。
All the bitterness, loneliness, and frustration of these 10 years of waiting, I'm finally ready.
全部大丈夫。
The seeds planted for the commander will finally sprout.
指揮官のために
I-
でも芽生えた。
No, we will all change for the commander.
僕たちは指揮官のために変わるんだ。
Oh, that's crazy. First you have praising M200 of all dolls. He doesn't even praise RO. I mean, you know?
これで少しは
Now, I'm finally good enough. Yeah, even Dandelion recognizes her potential. M200 has no bullets left. Her neural cloud cannot interface with Thea's special weapon. So she walks over to Gaia and searches her, retrieving a handgun and several magazines.
お疲れ様でした。
Good work.
ゆっくりお休
Good
みなさい
night. Alright, just some respect. Okay, she's showing them some respect. As warriors. After the gunshot, M200 finally turns back towards her original objective. She made sure.
次の目標を教えてください。
She made sure. You know what? I would make sure too. Damn, that was crazy. Poof. She got them good. Holy crap. That's not even the end. Wow. Not best pleased. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Why are we just here just to suffer? I like that. That's like... It's like the meme, you know? Why am I just here just to suffer? They said the thing. I know they said the thing. Alright, save that. When enough bodies fill a space, even a large room begins to feel cramped. After a prolonged battle, we finally brought all the enemies down. The one spacious main control room is now so overcrowded there's hardly any place to stand. It's just filled with bodies.
作戦完了いたしました。
Alright, objective complete.
よくやったわ。
Those guys were just sent to into the grinder. Elevator opens up into one room. God, that sucks. They had no choice, they had no hope.
指揮官
Commander, this seems to be the console for rewriting the access key. Okay. Lorelei steps towards the mid-central console. After examining its levers, buttons, and grips, she activates the system. Oh, hold on, my cats are doing something. Let me check on them real quick. 1 second, guys. Yeah, they're fine. They just want the window open. They like to stare out. When it's nighttime, they like to stare outside because they get to like hear like things out there that I can't see. They always stare at something out there. I don't know what they look at, but they're very interested in whatever's out there. Lorelei steps towards the central console. After examining levers, buttons, and grips, he activates the system. Just like George said, it requires a key. That's troublesome. So they need to find George.
システムをハッキングするのは
Any chance you can break in via electronic warfare?
試してみます。
We can try.
ダメですね。
No good. Our EW capability can't breach the firewall. If only Dandelion, Leva, or Helen were here.
それかヘレンがいればよかった。
Yeah, why didn't Helen come here? You know, it's so crazy how important Helen is. Like, she's like crazy important.
分かった。エルモ号につないで。
Understood. Then contact Elmo, let Dandelion handle it.
ようやく私を思い出して。
Now you think of me, Commander? Oh, we're gonna be in her debt. We're gonna be in her debt for so much already.
ダンデライオン。
Dandelion, I need you to crack the control center's access key. We can't control the production line equipment right now. No, she may not want to help us. There are still workers upstairs. We can't broadcast the shutdown order either. Let me see. Let's see. Then I'll... Dore. I like how she says that. Dore. What's for this hype? The ting? Oh gosh. Connection sucks, huh? Oh wow, she just has bad connection. She can't do it. She needs more bandwidth. Dandelion's voice breaks into a string of stuttering fragments before the connection drops. Yeah, not enough bandwidth. Now let... Take a nap. For when we wake up, Dandelion will be back and the problem will solve itself. Real connection, I know, right? Because Dandelion could pretty much crack anything. She could do whatever she wants, but just... I mean, this is like inside a cave, right? And she's trying to do this remotely. This factory's built into a natural cave. Like hella would. Honestly, you guys are pathetic. We should just try the electronic warfare again. Let me. She's... Alright, try. From this later, Marco also shakes her head. I bet it's just I haven't warmed up enough. Keep going. Feel free. Wait, maybe there's another way. There's a physical slot here. There's likely a physical key, and it should be with George. Yeah, you're wasting time. You're wasting time, because G11 said, yeah, he has the key. Get in touch with the Monson Squad. Alright. Just have them secure the exits. For the assault on the pharmaceutical plant, I assigned Monson Squad to handle external recon and control. The call connects instantly. The image is shaking violently. Clearly, Shoki is moving at high speed. Oh, they're chasing him? They're running. Commander George's convoy has entered the residential area next to the plant. We are intercepting. Dude, I mean, because in the one cutscene way back when you saw 416 fighting the giant deer Elid, you know, tactical doll isn't freaking fast. It's scary. Even with Homete, when she moved so fast that the friction of her clothes on her frame, like, was smoking, which is insane. Help, we don't have enough firepower. Who uses bodyguards at disposable shields like this? Unless we take down his entire escort, there's no way to hit him. Oh. Damn, they're running and shooting? Camera steady slightly so I can assess the situation. Faye and Choki are locked in combat with the Old Sworn, while Diane and Jean Yu are providing long-range support. Oh, I would be afraid to fight against Faye because she has an axe. I'd rather get shot than hacked to death. Faye would be actually really terrifying. The Old Sworn are no match for dolls individually, but the numbers are enough to stall them.
阻む必要はないわ。
Stop intercepting, avoid close engagement.
了解
Yeah, just follow.
ごめん
Nice try. It's okay, you guys tried.
あなたたちの責
Don't
任
worry,
じ
it's
ゃな
not
い
your fault.
相手の行き先は
Where are they headed?
集落の中心部
Toward the center of the residential area. Looks like a normal district. Nothing unusual. Oh, they're going to N200's location. George's gonna find Guy and Thea and be like, oh crap.
何しに行くんだろう
I wonder what they're planning there.
一定の距離を保って
Continue tracking them, keep your distance, but don't lose
相手を
them.
見失わないように
But N200 can't do anything. He doesn't have more bullets.
ちゃんと成し遂げてきて
Roger, we'll get it right this time. As soon as the call ends, I receive a set of coordinates on my terminal. The center labels it George's secret vault. It's M200. I recall M200 telling me that she already infiltrated George's stronghold. The timing couldn't be better.
来るかい
Do you gotta hang out with Max? Yeah, that's true, but if George has like all those Wolfsworn with him and mercenaries, that's not really gonna carry her very far. But hey, click out, check the coordinates. Let's get on your bike, let's go.
ですね
It's near the plant, shall we move?
ええ今すぐに
This is our destination. Move out immediately. Conduct repairs en route. Be ready to engage the moment we arrive.
マキアートもう一度
Macao, combat scene again. Tell them to stop pursuing George and return to his support facility. The barricade mustn't fall just yet. We need more time.
まだバリ
I
ケー
think
ドを
they'll be
諦める時
I think they'll be fine.
あと
they have the
少し
Omni
時間
Shell.
を稼げれば
The dolls acknowledge in unison. Your like check abnormalities detected. Oh. Reinitializing data loop complete.
模擬訓練終わりっと
Oh, they're back. Oh, is it the past? The virtual training is finally over. I'm exhausted. It's a memory.
現実じゃ怪物の一つも倒
We didn't even fight a single real enemy, but I feel like I'm falling apart.
だけどガイアは激しすぎるのよ
Your combat style is too aggressive, Gaia.
最後の一回
In that last run, you should have observed more before. Gaia suddenly cups Thea's face in both hands.
かわいい
My cute little sister is too serious.
かわいいんだ
At this rate, the pressure will just keep building.
マジになりすぎるとストレスたまるぜ
Can we convince them to come to the Elmo so they won't be afraid of not having to be discarded again? I want to have these two on the Elmo.
仕事なんてのは始まってから
Work is work is for work hours. It's off hours now, so shouldn't you be focusing on yourself?
考えないとな
Oh, so that's where she got it from.
だけど
But that's where she got it from. Her punctuality. Guy covers ears.
聞こえないの
Not listening.
隣の兵器試験用
Learned from that weapon testing doll next door. I heard she used to be a frontline unit with pretty decent specs. Now she clocks out on time every day off. They're talking about M200. The weapon testing doll.
あいつみたいに自分が
Honestly, being able to accept your own mediocrity, live a quiet life, and find joy elsewhere doesn't sound so bad.
暮らすのも悪くないだろ
Yeah, that's actually a lesson a lot of people don't learn, and they kids that live really frustrated lives.
またそんなことを
You're fooling no one.
悔しい
I can totally see you're not satisfied. How M200 to adopt them? Yeah, you be their older sister.
シア
You got me.
でも私は本当に
But I'm really trying to convince myself. I'll get there soon.
シアこそ
Or as you, you never know when to switch off from work. What if I'm not around someday? How about I record everything for you? A reminder alarm. Once it rings, no more working. Oh yeah, that's right. She did have her guys' voices an alarm, but never went off like Guy's voice would play, and then she'd like stop working.
必要ないわ
That won't be necessary. Just remind me yourself.
ことじゃない
Guy's smile freezes. She falls silent. He's suspecting that it may not always be that case. Kaya, what's wrong?
明日が最後の実験だ
Tomorrow is the final experiment. Oh.
シア、あのさ
Thea, listen.
実験
After
を
this
続けたら
experiment is cancelled, the conglomerate will assign us to completely different departments.
配属させるつもり
You've
だ
heard the rumors.
シアもその噂聞いただろ
Oh, that's so
た
heartbreaking.
だの噂よ
They're just rumors. God's expression turns uncharacteristically serious. The usual smile is gone. Wait, is that true? How do you know?
と素体を調整してる時
When they were collaborating, my fame overheard Mother and the operator talking. Wonder who Mother is.
お母様が言ってた
Mother confirmed it herself. The experiment was a failure and we must be separated. As far apart as
私と
possible.
シアは
We won't even get to see each other again very often, Thea.
シア
Why as far apart as possible?
これからもう会えないかもしんない
I wonder what the reason is for that. It sounds like a serious, stipulation. I wonder who Mother is. I wonder if it's Cocoon or someone. Interesting.
どうして間違ったこと
Why? We didn't do anything wrong. Our combat data is within normal parameters. Better than most other dolls of our batch, no?
ずっと優秀だわ
Oh, so there's more like them. Batch.
わかんない
I don't know. We belong to the conglomerate. We can't decide our future.
未来を決める権利なんて
Yeah, but would you want some freedom, though? There's this big vehicle out in the wasteland that, a lot of dolls live, you can, or just a community. You wanna go live in a community?
お母様と話さなくちゃ
I'm going to request an audience with Mother.
ガイアは
Oh, we get to see. Kaya, will you?
もちろん一緒に行く
I need to ask. Of course I'm going with you. Let's start drafting the application now.
運は真っ暗なんだ
Oh, it's so dark. Where am I? Hello? Is it over there? Thea?
おーい
Are you here?
誰かシア聞こえてるか
I really hope nothing bad happens to them. I really like these two. I really do.
違った
No, I am Thea.
私だくっそ
Damn it, how did I get out of here? This is strange. My body hurts. My legs are broken. Or not.
ーなんか言って
My neural cores hurt too. Why did it say cores?
はずなのに
They have more than one?
めん
Oh, that would be interesting. Whoa.
どっちのコアもてあれ
Huh.
なんでどっちもなんて
Oh, I was telling about the synced chorus. This is interesting.
私はガイア
So I'm Thea, not
シ
Kaya.
アだから
Thea's legs aren't
シア
broken.
の足は折れてないものはあ
Huh? Then who am I? I'm Gaia?
どう見たってガイア
Or
だ
am I Thea?
私
Oh,
シアなのか
maybe Thea hasn't been broken completely yet. Maybe she's still active. No. Because Gaia was disabled completely. Because, M200 shot her, and then shot her again. But yeah, I don't think she finished off Thea. And since Thea, there's a chance that Thea might still be online. But since she's wielding the Morning Star, Gaia's the Morning Star, they're kind of like melding together now. Thea drifts in a chaotic sea of consciousness. After an unknown span of time, Gaia's figure appears before her, and her fractured perception begins to settle.
思い出した
I remember now the experiment, why it failed.
実験が失敗した理由も
It's either that or this is still a memory. Even though they were successful precedents before, why did it become an unsolvable problem when it came to third-gen dolls? Yeah,
思い出したのは私
I remember we were disqualified as third-gen dolls because
第三世代人形になれなかったのは同じメンタルが2つの素体
seeing neural cloud run simultaneously across two frames, the contradictions in perception gradually destabilize it, eventually leading to neural cascade. It's an unsolvable technical problem.
技術的な問題。
Is this incompatibility? Oh, that's why you want them separated, to prevent that from happening. So they're, okay, so I think they were designed to have the synchronizing feature. But then this problem happens, if they do that. I mean, it seems stable until they started, like, using each other's weapons.
お母様は失望していらした。
Mother was disappointed. She had hoped that once we became a single doll across multiple bodies, she would grant us third-gen status. But we ended up developing separate identities as sisters.
私たちは姉妹という異なる認識を持ってしまった。
I see. So they were trying to make like a hive mind third-gen doll. That's interesting. Hi, Shago. What's up? How you doing? That's interesting. So they're trying to make a third-gen doll that could exist in multiple bodies at the same time. So it's kind of like they could, if they were successful in that, they could actually create like mass-produced third-gen dolls that share like a single, framework, single neurocloud, and have like more control over a widespread area, But it seems it didn't work out, and they ended up making different personas, which is true because as dolls in different frames, like their neuroclouds develop differently because based on their experiences. Alright. So from a technical standpoint, their frames are third gen, but their neural clouds are not up to status for third gen. Interesting. Yeah, I can see how this is a problem. I don't know how they would have fixed it, and it's a good thing they didn't fix it. Because then we'd have like a really scary, like Puppet Master freaking third gen doll out there that could exist everywhere at the same time.
しょうがないじゃん。
Well, Thea's just too cute. As cute as
同
me,
じくらい。
and being alone is lonely.
それにさ、一人は寂しいよ。まだ終わりじゃないぜ。
It's not over yet, Thea. Yeah, can we get them on the Elmo? I want the commander to adopt them, or at least can we have the doll community adopt them? So they don't have to, like, worry so much all the time?
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
お母様の実験は失敗
Even if Mother's experiment failed, there's still a way.
方法はある。
You just have to
シ
consume
ア
me.
の私を
No! No, 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 no. I mean, if they did that, they kind of merged back into one entity, like they're supposed to be from the beginning.
私っていう自我が消えれば
If my sense of self disappears, you won't suffer anymore. My strengths, my skills, they'll all become yours. You'll become stronger.
ものになる。もっともっと強くなるんだ。
You know, that's actually kind of terrifying. If we have a third gen doll that could pretty much devour the neural clouds of other dolls to add their skill set to their own, that's actually very scary. A cannibal doll that runs around just eating other dolls' neural clouds just to become stronger and more skilled. That'd actually be a very scary thing. So that's it.
そういうことか。
The moments of my suffering, the mistakes I made, they'll all become your experience.
過ちも全部シーヤの経験になるわけか。
Without it, she's only saying that because she loves her. She wants her to live as much as possible.
すりゃシーヤは生き残れる。
And then you'll live on. Oh, that's love. And they have no one else. But still. Guy opens her arms and embraces Thea tightly. Thea cannot move. All she can do is listen to Gaia's whispers by her ear.
やめて。
No, don't. Don't, Gaia. You gotta let her make her choice too. You can't just do this.
言ったじゃない。
Gaia, you said yourself the experiments work. They don't matter that much.
私たち。
We're off duty now. We'll just wait for rescue, then wake up in new frames.
だけよ。そうしたら別の素体で蘇るの。
they actually do that though. I don't know if they'll actually do that though, since they're kind of like considered failed experiments. Why would they do that?
ダメだ。
No. Kaya's embrace feels almost tangible. Thea struggles instinctively. But the overwhelming pain leaves her powerless. She suddenly realizes that until now, the part belonging to Gaia has been bearing almost all the pain. Now Kaya's presence is fading. No, don't disappear, Gaia!
ガイア、何をしているの？
Gaia, what are you doing? Stop!
やめて。
No, don't leave your sister. Well, just not leaving your sister, but no, stay separate.
悔しいよ。
I still feel indignant. I refuse to be a failure. I won't be outdone by that stupid weapon tester next door. Dea, please, let us succeed. I want to prove it to them.
奴らに
To Mother.
お母様に証明するんだ。
I hate this. I hate this. I mean, I understand why Guy is doing this, even though she's not giving Thea a choice. And on looking at it on first glance, one could say like, oh, Guy is just being selfish. You know, she just wants to, you know, prove that that they're better than M200 and to their mother and stuff. But I think that it's more than that. She wants to merge so that Thea has a chance to continue on, to prove that that together they are successful. And if they've made separate, they could just be written off as failures over and over again. And eventually probably like discarded, completely deleted, or not even uploaded again. So this is like a chance for them together, like her essence going to her will make her stronger, and it'll finally prove a place for her to stand. I hate this though. That they're sisters. But I understand. She's doing this out of love.
私は失敗作だったけど。
Even if I am a failure, my little sister won't be. My sweet Thea is the best.
のシアは
No.
すげえんだ。
Oh. Oh, Kaya. No. Oh, Ben.
ゲーム
I hate this. I hate this. Oh. The doll's frame lies motionless, yet at Grady starts emitting a faint sound. So faint, it's like the footsteps of ants. Aw, man. It's not game over. I think the new journey is about to begin. Alright, thank you for the coolant. I don't want Gaia to be gone. I like that they're dynamic together. But now where the S is just so she can be Thea now, or they can be like someone completely new now. Damn it. The hollow in the chest begins to shrink. Some unknown substance works diligently, rapidly repairing the damaged core and frame. See, this is the specs of the 3rd gen working now, because they all have like regenerative capabilities. And I think that only works if the core is still intact, I guess. But since Gaia's core has been destroyed, and did M200 miss then? I guess she must have missed.
That's it, man. Game over.
She must have
man.
missed.
Game over.
Oh, she hit Thea's core but didn't destroy it. Second chance. She's regenerating. After some time, she slowly sits up. Oh man. Oh, Thea's gonna be. You know, here's the question though is. No, because Thea said that Gaia's presence was starting to fade. So the only thing that Thea's going to inherit is her skills and some of her experiences, but maybe not like her memories per se, but her experiences. You know? Damn. She's probably be so pissed off. She's gonna. Now I wonder if Thea's personality will still be Thea, or if she'll take on parts of Gaia's personality, her brashness. You know? Now she has 2 weapons out. She has the Morning Star plus the cannon, the laser cannon. So it's interesting. She still can be Thea, or she can be changed as a person. Yeah, Jillian'd be mad, because then I could see her like blaming M200 for like the quote-unquote loss of her sister. Wow, jeez. Interesting. What a development. Blade in jail. Tentacle dolls will always fight to the very end. Wow, that was really cool. That's amazing. Never thought they'd actually make a doll like that. Jurors hand-woven rugs, handcrafted porcelain from centuries past. Heavy and intricate carved furniture. After finally breaking the password lock, M200 finds herself in this excessively refined interior. She can't help but rub her eyes. This is the Yellow Zone. Collecting and storing these expensive luxuries must cost a fortune. Well, sorry about this. She gonna break it? M200 steps into the living room, her dust-covered tactical boots leaving clear, dirty footprints across the rugs. Flicker of guilt passes through her eyes, though it does nothing to stop her exploration. Wow, it's like a private museum in the Green Zone. If I weren't on a mission, I'd love to have a good look around. I love this track so much. It's really cool. This is one of my favorite tracks. The dusty footprints stretch step by step into the kitchen, the bathroom, the entertainment room, the conference room, the bedroom, and finally stop before the study. Bookshelves, filing cabinets, a desk. The layout feels like an office. Could the factory access key the commander needs be here? Probably George's person, to be honest. Let's start with the desk drawers again. Since the earlier battle drained so much of her energy, M200 has switched to low power mode, moving slowly. Found it. What a rare stroke of luck. Well, really, she did? Just as M200 lifts her head from the drawer, a series of heavy clangs erupt around her. Her eyes widen in disbelief at the sudden change. Ah, shit. She just can't catch a break, and she has... Want a handgun, maybe a few rounds? Ooh. Never mind. Alloy bars as thick as arms drop from the ceiling along the walls, sealing M200 inside. Doors and windows are cut off by the cage. The entire study becomes a massive prison. Alright, so I mean... Maybe you could punch a hole in the ceiling or the floor? A figure appears outside the cage. It's kinda cute seeing her behind bars though, to be honest. But let me see. Control. Let me take a picture of that. That's kinda cute. It's useless behind bars. Oh shit. This was originally the execution chamber prepared just in case for Mr. George. I'm surprised it actually comes in handy now. Oh, she's back. Oh, she's back. So they're gonna kill George in here, in case they needed to? Contingency? I can see that. Arrested in jail for being too cute? Yeah, it's cute that she's in jail. Just as well. After all, destroying you is our mission. Oh. Soon I destroyed your neural core. Even M200, whose usually composed, cannot hide her shock. Studies Dea closely and seems to be functioning perfectly. I mean, if they have backups of Gaia, I mean, technically, they can bring Gaia back. Technically, they can. You know, or backed up Neurocloud. And hell, like, even bring back OG Dea, too. Stop staring. This facility stocks superior dull components. While you're wandering out, I replaced everything. Dea watches M200 coldly. Then a wave of her hand, the floor at M200's feet shifts. Panels step open and defensive droids leap out one after another. Ah, shh. Cage match?
まずは逃げないと。
Escape comes first. Alright, how are you going to get it? M200 dashes towards the bar, casting the alloy. She pulls hard, doesn't budge. She releases the bar as a droid comes from the side, and swings a punch towards her face. M200 tilts his head aside and barely dodges in.
ダメだ。ここじゃ狭すぎる。
No good, the space is too cramped. There's no way to achieve her optimal range. The one-sided assault lasts only minutes before 200 is used to roll her across the floor, barely avoiding fatal hits. Dang. Thea looks down at her from outside the cage, whether to savor her struggle or to listen to Gaia's intimate voice echoing in Neuro Cloud. She takes a moment before slowly raising her weapon and aiming at 200's core. Oh, so Gaia is still in there. Still somewhat separated a bit. She's not fully absorbed then. They're just occupying the same space. Dark Souls rolling? Yeah, he's bat rolling around this place.
これは彼女の分。
Listen carefully. This is from her. Oh. M200 is hit. She rolls several times from inertia, then goes still.
違う。
No. That's not right.
お前じゃ。足りない。
Killing you isn't enough. That's not Thea talking. That's not from Thea, that's from Gaia right there.
バシルを殺したって足りない。
This silly isn't enough either.
お母様に目を向けてもらうには
If I want Mother to notice me, I'll have to capture that commander, at the very
あの指
least.
揮官を捕ま
Only
え
that commander has the chance to make me become.
あの指揮官さえ手に入れば
Thea's face still carries a detached, vacant expression, but her movements remain sharp and decisive.
ちょうどいいわ。
Perfect timing.
相手も罠に
She seems to be walking right into the trap. Interesting. Chodoi. That's stout, because I mean, if you listen to Japanese language enough, you can pick out like different styles of speech. Thea speaks with a very formal, like manner, like the way her words are and stuff like that. But that last sentence, that was Gaia. That was, I mean, maybe Thea was probably like thinking it, but the way it was delivered was definitely Gaia.
指揮官
Oh, that's cool. I really like that. That's a really cool detail. That familiar word sharpens M200's fading vision for a moment. Her damaged dual core gleams as a sliver of clarity. Oh no, so sure her core was hit.
僕
You stay away from my commander. Oh, I don't know, those droids in there are gonna pummel you to death, girl. M200 just trains instinctively. Thea watches the speed joker discard a doll crawl a few centimeters, with her like a writhing insect. Her thoughts are still a bit muddled. She can't understand M200's stubborn persistence, but the voice in her neural cloud urges her to keep going. Do it. There's no need to understand. I think that's something Thea would say. You don't need to understand, just finish it. Oof. Another shot. M200's bite jerks under the impact. Oh, damn.
これも彼女から
This is also from her. Says a doll about to fall apart has no right to bark.
叫ぶ資格はないんですって
She's not aiming for her core this time.
お前の大事な
Oh,
指揮
your
官が
precious commander has already arrived. Thea says no more. Soon the sounds of the door closing echoes from afar. Meanwhile, defensive droids surge in, overwhelming numbers around M200. Off by 5 millimeters, skill dolls are always overconfident. Alright, so she's still functioning, her core is still intact for the most part. 5 millimeters, that's cutting it close. But she's gonna get pummeled though.
怖さ
This As long as my core isn't hit, victory is still mine. Ooh, she got the ferocity in her. Dude, they better rescue her quick before those droids like tear her apart. That would be scary if it was like diner gates, man. Could you imagine getting torn apart by diner gates? That's a nice little place. Cute, man. It's super cute. Yeah, for story clearing, these units are freaking ridiculous. I mean, Somi is like the weak link, but I like Somi, so I'm always gonna have her. It's so quiet. Even if M200 manages to survive the first wave, the endless droids will quickly regroup for a second assault. She's still fighting them off? And your boy droid kicks her, sending her crashing to a cabinet. It shatters with a loud crash, revealing a large metal panel behind it. Oh. A red laser dot appears on M200's chest, a targeting mark. She no longer has the strength to identify the attacker. Ah. She hears a gunshot. Her body moves like an instinct. The bullet grazes her arm and dents the metal panel behind her. What is this panel? It's really out of place. That's override? Could be an override. M200 stares at it. Her caution and curiosity as a recon scout compels her to take a closer look. Dude, she's amazing. She's like heavily damaged, yet she's still fighting. It's in a confined space on top of that. With careful dodging and baiting, she redirects the droid's attacks towards the panel. Oh, clever! After several focus strikes, the crack opens up, revealing a tangled cables within. Must be the cage's control system. But destroy the cables. Rip that shit up. Test idea. The cage does not open. Damn. Of course, if they didn't leave me any doors or windows, she wouldn't make such a mistake. Hold on, just a sec. Just as George might not know about this cage, does Dia know this panel exists? Yeah? M200 tries to continue this train of thought, but the droids give her no time. Blows from the side strike her repeatedly, sending her rolling under the desk. Damn, she's getting beaten up. Her frame has reached its limit. I'm running out of time. Shutdown imminent. Oof. I hope she has a backup somewhere. Should I just tire saying my last words? No, I can't. I want to see the commander. I can't be destroyed here. Not this time. For now, it's not time for last words yet. Gosh. Dude, she's putting up a fight. I'm the former Griffin T-Doll. A T-Doll fights until the very end. Damn right they do. Badass line. Such a badass line. Gotta save that one. Oh, she's so cool. Such a soft-spoken doll, but she's amazing. She's been sold this was as. I really expecting like the whole virus thing to play like a crazy role in this, but it really hasn't. Except for that one time she saw Kalina, that was it. There's important local data in Monroe Cloud. At the very least, I must get evidence to the commander. Huh? There's a hidden compartment under the desk. This is the Vacuous access key? Oh, she found it. But you gotta stay alive now. You gotta stay alive to get to the commander. I thought George would have that thing on him all the time. Interesting how it's there. Oh shit, we're almost at the end. After the ashes are cleared away, we are forced to ask, how will we face this unprecedented dawn? Up with Dilton delusions, she counts her precious rounds, hoping they can build a bridge to where you are. So that's cute. Is it different? It's not the same. In the short span of time, the people of Makosh have erected hundreds of barricades across the streets, fragmenting the city into scattered sections and trapping the Oathsworn. More and more reinforcements arrived to the support facility, though the camera feed of the Michelle he surveys the battlefield and sees engineers, workers, merchants, and even some Oathsworn among the new rebels. More and more Oathsworn defect. The two sides advance at nearly equal pace, though still the enemy ranks remain under supervision. Yet some risk everything to dash across the crossfire and surrender. With the addition of Oathsworn forces, our firepower grows. Though still inferior to the conglomerate's mercenaries, we now hold advantage in numbers. The whole city is coming down on top of them. That's wild. The scales of victory gradually tip toward the resistance. The barricades began to extend beyond the chaotic residential zones. Thunk, thunk. Streets thunder again under the heaviest steps of the Omnichel. This time it truly stands as Makosh's guardian. Oh shit, the song! What the hell? Ooh, we have songs. Gives me chills. Wow. Hey dragon, how you doing? Omnichel cleared the way for us. Yeah, good luck getting rid of that. Slee maneuvers Omnichel to shield his allies from incoming fire and impact. Damn. The massive automaton advances into the commercial district, pushing through the conglomerate's heavy firepower. Its tunneling armor proves effective, opening a path. Ulfred's escort team falls closely behind. Are we really going to roll straight over the Oathsworn like this? Hell yes, Zomi. Hell yeah. Let's go. Sounds cool, but even heavy armor isn't invincible. That's where you guys come in. You're supposed to protect the weakness. A grenade slams toward Damisha. Deshenne intercepts it with a kick from her frame stalling under the force. Zomi steps in and together they deflect it back into the enemy lines. This is awesome. With a broom, chaos erupts among the enemy. Thank God, if that exploded on that, Michelle. A true warrior never shrinks from a duel. Oh, I love them. That's not the issue here, realistically speaking. I totally forgot Zomi was here. I forgot Zomi and the dork were here. Oh crap, the cannon on Amichel is jammed. Then unjam it. Using tactics similar to the commanders, corporate mercenaries display far superior combat discipline compared to those sworn. They start using various methods to restrict Amichel's movement, including high magnetic adhesive shells, which is a weakness that Vasily never accounted for when he first constructed the automaton. Fortunately, he is not alone. Alright, get it, Uldurit. Uldurit vaults off the chimney and Zomi's shoulders, grabs onto the Amichel and climbs up toward the cannon. Standing atop the swing machine amidst the hail of bullets, Uldurit becomes an obvious target. She dodges desperately while inching closer to the base, clearing debris from the rotating platform. Behind her, Lotta chambers up the automaton carrying a thick wooden board. Bullets fly towards Uldurit while a terrified and pale-faced Lotta steels herself and blocks him with the board. Lotta's there now? Well, good job, Lotta. You know, she's very scared of doing something like this. Good job. She made it. Lotta lets out a long breath. At the same time, Uldurit finally completes her task. Fix it. Mr. Vasily, aim. I get him. In response, the cannon rotates freely again. Alright, blast away. Behind Amichel, the first sandbag lands in the commercial district with a thunk. then a second, then a third. Wood, scrap metal bins, broken bricks. But cautious residents piled debris into makeshift fortifications, raising a mound crowned with a tattered flag.
みんな私に続け
Everyone follow me, let's take back Makosh, our city.
たちの町を
Damn, get it. Zilli's hoarse, irresolute voice booms through the loudspeaker, echoed by the resistance. Improvised explosives, rockets, even explosive javelins are hurled chaotically at the enemy. The defective Oathsworn and dolls weave a disciplined net of fire, steadily gaining the upper hand. Oh, that's crazy. Crazy variety of weapons. Explosive javelins? That's wild. Either way, the conglomerate's forces still maintain a higher kill ratio. The resistance pushes forward Brand Al-Michel, paying for the progress in blood. I mean, they're not. I mean, these are like civilians. At the height of the stalemate, both sides saw cease fire. A booming voice takes command of the battlefield. All Makosha was to warn, lay down your weapons. About fucking time, Wolfgar, you asshole. You're waiting too long. Your people are getting slaughtered and you just wait till now? Their once commander appears with the last unit, flanking the mercenaries through the Vasily's forces. As Lee notices that he is apparently wounded by gunfire, supported by two young Oathsworn, he stands atop a transport looking at the Michel and at Vasily within.
準備は整ったぞ。
We're ready, Chief Engineer. Oh, you know what? Better late than never, though.
他のエリアでの戦闘も全て型が
Fighting elsewhere has already been resolved. Oh, this is it? This is the last part. The last resistance. Are you switching sides? Across Makosh, similar scenes unfold, elsewhere joining the resistance, even subduing the mercenaries. As expected, Wolfgar foresaw this before the battle began. His arrival completely crushes what little will to fight remained among the Oathsworn. No matter how the conglomerate's officers shout, no Oathsworn are willing to raise their guns against Vasily's side anymore. Do that the burn enemy lines, see if they can easily take the mercenaries.
俺もモコ主人だ。
I am also from Makosh, most of us are. We are willing to accept your command, Mr. Vasily. Ah, that's sick. That's sick, I love this.
もうこれ以上衛兵隊の手をモコ主
The
人の
Oathsworn
血
should
で染めるわ
not
けには
spill
いかない。
Makosh blood today. Kinda late for that. I'm a little bit late for that. Thank you. Please clear a path. So what's George gonna have? If Philal's mercenaries are... Oh, what, did it kill him?
報復は許さん。
Do not surrender, all traitors will be killed. Oh no! Ignoring the collapsing situation, the conglomerate's officers then gives the order. Even under Oathsworn guns, most mercenaries pull the trigger. The heavy armor allows them to dominate close-range combat despite being outnumbered.
裏切り者は敵だ。
Those who defect are enemies. Kill all damn.
首席エンジニアに続け。
Follow the chief engineer, follow Mr. Vasily. Oh, he's still alive? I thought he died.
モコ主はモコ主人のものだ。
Makosh belongs to the people of
財団のものじ
Makosh.
ゃない。
It must not fall to the conglomerate.
モコシュ衛兵隊が守るべきはモ
The
コ
Oathsworn protect Makosh, not George.
モコシのために戦うなら
Anyone willing to fight for Makosh is our ally.
仲間だ
Come behind the Michel. I haven't heard the song before. The brief clash ends quickly, but with even heavier losses. The Oathsworn suffer heavy losses, and the mercenaries lose many light armored units. Yet they quickly reposition to a defensive line, holding firm. Come on, Michel, use your fucking cannon. Blow them up. It is undeniably the correct decision. Unlike the people of Makosh who have committed everything, the conglomerate still has reinforcements advancing from across the old zone. Just as George claimed, they are far from exhausted.
バシル、進み続けてくれ。
Mr. Vasily, keep moving forward.
偽りの誓いを捨てた
We
俺
have
たち
to
にできる
abandon our false oaths.
モコ主の明日を
Now
切
only
り開
these
くこと
bodies are
だ
being
け
to carve a path from Makosha's tomorrow.
射撃用意。
Oh, okay, here comes another volley. Something arcs the air and crashes into the enemy front with a mighty impact, scattering them instantly.
そよ風出撃
Oh, and here we go, reinforcements. Grenade? They have encircled around the rear of the enemy ranks, where they now strike like thunder at Choki's command. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Tactical dolls appearing behind you? Oh god, you're screwed. Yep, you're done. Take out the leadership. And she's calling him and she's laughing. I've been dying to do this. Alright, get it. Diane the Zeta Choco will cover Jiayu's charge. Dominating her battle axes, Faye tears through the crowd like a whirlwind, leaving mercenaries collapsed on the ground in her wake. Oh, she's carving them. Oh, she's carving them up. Oh, shit. Oh, that's sick. Oh, wow, I love this. He has a flag. And you got the people there, too. Dude, Ulrich looks freaking determined. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, take the commercial district. Don Michel presses onward once again, and the resistance fighters cheer behind it. The war of battle echoes from the central district. My heartbeat can't help but quicken at the thunderous sound. Following M200's tip off, we near George's secret base, which is where he has decided to hole up after withdrawing from this pharmaceutical plant. The commands can show up and see all the damage everywhere and be like, what the fuck happened? We've reached the target area. Oh, the checkpoint is empty. Clearly unusual, but it's also our chance. It looks like a trap. Move through quickly and approach the target coordinates. As we enter the residential settlement, I attempt to contact Dandelion. Hi, is she back online? Oh, does it jam her somewhere? I think. What? The signal's terrible. Can you reach M200? We're going up to George and I'll need her help. I tried earlier but I can't get through. Is this better? Probably. I can't connect to her either. She may have shut down her network module or entered an area with signal interference. Yeah, jamming. When was her last contact? Before she sent you these coordinates. Oh, now she's by my edge because she's not here. She should be here. How do you know? That's not important. I have a bad feeling about this. She may have done all that work for nothing. She's not gonna tell? I guess it's not important right now. To tell her that she's been working with M200 this whole time. To jam me again. No response. After a few seconds, the call disconnects automatically. No, even I'm starting to feel uneasy. All units, let's pick up the pace. It's a trap. Nobody says anything as we advance, only our rapid footsteps can be heard. Just up ahead. Alright, here we go. It's getting spring soon. I mean, he still has mercenaries there too. It's impossible to overlook the conspicuous bullet holes on the wall. There are also slashes and burn marks everywhere. Ruined walls line the streets. Explosions of scattered debris and embedded shrapnel all over. Even through my protective suit, I can almost smell the char. Protective suit? Commander, look. That looks like M200's rifle. I'll check. Watch out! Don't be baited. Mikhail picks up the firearm not far away. She sticks ahead a moment later. Confirmed. It is indeed M200's. No ammo. She's luckily encountered those two dolls here. On top of apprehending George, head located M200 to our mission objective. We'll rescue her if possible. All squads, prepare to storm the building. Alright. Hope they get to her in time. She's like low energy, freaking damage like crazy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Combine Thea. Let's see. At the end of the street, a lone figure stands before the building. The dust swirling in the wind obscures the figure's form and features.
シーヤよ
Not quite.
M200 は
Words in 200. Don't tell me she's... Makio grits her teeth and swallows her anguish. Something seems different about Thea. The frontmost dolls have already stepped into Thea's attack range. Even against a coordinated assault, Thea's face remains impassive and slowly swings the morning star in her hand. The heavy impacts ring out in succession. The doll's offensive stalls, forcing him to leap back and halt. Ooh, she's that fast to do the deflections?
はいや
Well, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
なんて力
And heavy. Whoa. How's that frickin' George? In the tense silence of standoff, exaggerated applause suddenly echoes from the rooftop of the target building.
いいぞ、実に素晴らしい。
Ah, this asshole. So, well, take him out, please.
そうだ。低級な量産
That's it. Show these low-grade mass-produced units what you can do. George's loud, piercing voice falls immediately, amplified by some device.
お前とは
I always believed things between us would come to this. After all, you're not from Mokosh.
モコシのものではない。
The city is lost. George looks towards me, a forced enthusiastic smile plastered onto his face, almost like when we first met.
あまり理想を抱くな。
Don't be so idealistic, Commander.
冷静に考えてもみる。
Think it through.
私や財団がなく
Without me, without the common support, are you really so certain Mokosh will have a better future? Better future than what you're doing to them?
救世主にでもなったつもりか。
Stop casting yourself as a savior.
これは神の手違いで
Choose the wrong side for a moment of impulse, and you might just become the executioner, speeding things along. Choose the wrong side?
5択で時間を稼ぐつもりなら無駄よ
Don't think you can stall with your rhetoric, George. You're out of
逃げ場は
options.
ない
Out of options? I think that's you.
この言葉そっくりそのまま
Thea's gonna be scary now.
指揮官この
Commander, whether you believe it or not, will be plenty of problems waiting for Vasily Makosh, and for you as well.
お前たちのような理想者
Things never end well for naive idealists like the two of you. But two shots ring out. Makion and Kukai each fire around. Thea's movements are even faster than before. She steps directly into the bullets' trajectories and knocks them aside.
話はここまでのよう
We're done talking then. Fine. If you won't stand down, I'll just do everything I can.
こちらも全力を尽くすだけだ
Dude, this crazy faces. It's kinda scary. George claps again. At a signal, the ground begins to shake. A continuous thunderous rumble rises from below, like the roar of some ancient beast awakening. Did you make a second Omni shell? A mythquake? Oh, damn.
地下に空洞がある
Doesn't seem like it. There's a whole space underground. Sounds like machinery moving. Oh, a second Omni shell. You tell. Oh, shit. For the seconds, the noise grows deafening, overwhelming all voices. Oh shit, the surrounding buildings begin to rise as they're granted to life by whatever lies beneath. Oh, they're fucking tanks! As they go upwards, straight toward the sky, in just a few minutes, ordinary residences are replaced by towering columns. Oh, damn. He had these? He had these? The beam tanks? I didn't think we'd see them again.
何よこれ
Interesting. There are doors on the pillars. Columns burst from the ground, revealing doors at the bases. Lorelei signals a warning. Following a gesture, I see the door slowly lift, exposing pitch-black interiors.
これを持って工場に戻る
I originally planned to bring these beauties back into the pharmaceutical plant, but it seems our targets have delivered themselves. What are you doing? What are you doing to Chevnier? Be cool. Lights flare on it inside the openings. Spotlights converge into beams, illuminate the massive machines parked within. Ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy the conglomerate's most advanced breaching and assault platform. George places his hand over his chest and performs an exaggerated bow. Spared no expense here. Commander, enjoy. To die at the hands of such premium equipment is an honor. Dude has been spending his money on all this crap? George steps back as a heavy transport aircraft lowers its ramp to receive him. Oh, he's gonna get away. Can the Omishell shoot him down? Thea, do your best. He's gonna run. And to our honored guests, I'll be watching from this perfect vantage point, enjoying the show. As if. You're not going anywhere. You gotta deal with Thea first. Lock in. Makio's sniper shot is as flawless as ever, but the conglomerate's transport is equipped with an expensive shield generator. Even its usual weak points are fully protected. Damn, they got force fields? She takes him again, and abruptly swings the barrel towards the severe, more urgent dead. Thea's gaze locks directly onto me as she steps forward, causing every doll at my side to tense. Quickly spreads her arms, standing in front of me. The way she stares at Thea reminds me of a Black Panther, back arched and fur bristling. Lorelai's smile fades as well, with expression turning serious. I'll say, so we got like tanks and we got Thea here. Mother, you must see you're watching us somewhere, right? Please, look at us now. This is her. Oh, I wish. But see, part of me is rooting for Thea/Gaia too. I kinda want her to do well. I'm divided here. Can feel a power unlike anything before. Is this what you originally intended to grant us? As if in response, several chimera centurions roll out of the bays. Within seconds, the assault breacher vehicles are pointed towards us, yet for some reason, George seems dissatisfied, repeatedly tapping at his terminal. Oh, hacking? Oh. It's not working. Did NT100 do something? What's going on? She found the key, right? The override key, so... George, who had been watching the chimera centurions closely, suddenly realizes something. Commanders, some of them seem to have slipped out of this control. Oh, dude, can he turn those against the helicopter? It could be a malfunction? 2 MP100 with a clutch? Controlling so many high-precision units at once is too much for one person. When he brought them in, he must have installed an AI core to handle the detailed commands. Oh, dude, is she... Oh, wow. That core must be nearby, and something's gone wrong. Looks like luck is on our side. Now's our chance. Everyone get ready. Woo, yeah, she has the key. She was able to like use the key to like disable the defensive droids and do this? That is absolutely crazy. No, maybe this isn't luck. I think back to the little gifts I received since entering Makosh. Now I know they were likely from M200. This might be one of them too. I find myself missing that little one. Aww. 4-4, disable lower mobility systems. Secure a squad. Target the mid-section weak points. I mark a clearly malfunctioning Chimera Centurion and ordered the breakthrough point. Lorelai, focus on defensive support. Avoid frontal impacts. All units, engage. Cool, but what about Thea? Thea's like the bigger threat here. Oh shit. Look at that. Yeah, it's twitching. Well then, where's Thea? What is up with the colors on that thing?
やっぱり故障かしら。
Is it malfunctioning?
原因はわからないけど。
We can't be sure, but we can make use of it. So freaking big. Jeez, good lord.
あの状況を引き伸ばしたり、周囲に拡散させる方法があれば。
Is there any way to extend or worsen the malfunction? Yeah, the view right there. We'll try. Alright, let's go. We got G11 with us, it's okay. Maybe, but I'm sleepy.
眠いだけなんじゃない？
You're always sleepy. Okay. Where's Thea? Oh, she's over there. Okay, G11. Let's switch you over here. So... AK-15 can kill you faster. Is it gonna die in one shit? How do I sell my moves? Like... She's supposed to move last. Freaking ridiculous, man. So ridiculous. So ridiculous. The last active sent Curious Centurion grinds to a halt with a creak. At the same time, thunderous cheers erupt from the central district. Impossible, how could I lose? I purchased them at enormous cost. And money can't buy everything, George. You failed to secure the protocols, that's why. What do you know? Well, Kush, Thea. Oh, now it's settling in. Music to my ears. Boys happy on V3. Mine's like a V3, I think. With no way left to respond to the situation, George breaks down in genuine tears and collapses weakly to the ground. I thought he was on the helicopter. Move, get moving, climb, now. Fly me back to the green zone. I need to see Mr. Zimmerman. Dude, you lost the city. This isn't over yet. The gentleman can help me take my horse back. Nah, man, you failed. Do you think they'll care if you survive or not? I mean, they already had like countermeasures, like measures like kill you, dude. Amid George's near hysterical shouting, the aircraft rises to its maximum altitude and flies off into the distance. Damn. The Tyrrell chimes. Wikisha request multited. Commander, the operation went smoothly. We've secured the commercial district. Alright, Mercenaries defeated. Builder reports in. She has taken some damage in combat, but victory leaves her radiant. Beside her, Somi wipes it from her face and grins at me. Oh, to you, Junyu. Such a shame you didn't see my perfect performance. I should have recorded it for you. Junyu squeezes into frame and waves at me. Behind her, Vasily just stepped down from Don Michel and walking over. It's all thanks to the Mikosh civilians joining us, and those sworn too. Most of them have turned to our side. So who is the traitors that stayed, huh? Commander, I knew you'd handle George. Yeah. He kinda escaped, but hopefully like Tested Fobin will kill him. Do you remember the next step? I'm actually surprised I didn't give us like some crazy like moment with Thea, you know? A crazy battle. Yes, take over the central administrative building to control Mikosh. What's my dorky cat doing? It's fine.
そうだったわね。
He's walking off somewhere.
私も楽しみよ。
I know, I'm just as eager as you are.
でも少し待ってくれ
No,
る
go rescue N200.
ちょっとした用事が
But give me a moment, I have something to take over first. I'll join you right after.
わかった
Got it? I'll be waiting for you there. Dude, I hope she's still okay.
指揮官、目標の建物
To matter, the path to Target building entrance has been cleared. I'm going in to find M200. Maybe there's still...
もしかしたらまだ
Oh, she's still worried. Worried for a fellow sniper. Makio turns and runs towards the small building, your pace quickening.
私も行くわ。みんなもついて
Alright, let's go. Let's go get her. Oh no. M200 lies curled up among the defensive droids, motionless. The droids inside the room strike you with unseeable pause. God damn it. Is she out of energy? Frame damage critical, energy nearly depleted. Aerodator flooding her neural cloud. M200 cannot fight back. She could only curl up more tightly, trying to delay the moment when her core is completely destroyed.
最後まで戦うって
So this is what it feels like to fight until the very end. No! No, she can't do anything.
辛くすれば
If I self-destruct, how many could I take with me?
自爆はダメだ
No, I can't self-destruct, even if one neural cloud is destroyed.
粉々にさ
As long as I'm not blown to pieces, some of the local data might still be recoverable.
復元できる可能性はある
I'm just gonna bank on that.
指揮官はその
Commander wouldn't allow it. An explosion sounds outside the door. The ground jolts violently.
M200 どこ
No, Clutch! Kill him! Kill him! Wawa, kill him! M200's eyes snap open.
M200 を見つけました
M200 located, second floor study.
何なのこれ
Take out the freaking droids! The whole study's turned into a cage. Bring me some explosives.
みんな気をつけて
Be careful, there's still active defense droids inside. There we go. Phew. The hopeless situation flips instantly. One doll after another pours into the room, firing to the cage at the defenseless droids. Before M200 can even process it, her remaining errant droid is swiftly taken down from outside the cage.
よかった
Oh, nice. The rainy season is over. Dude, she is the MVP. She did so much. Solo, too.
の強度を確認したわ
Nail integrity confirmed. All units fall back. Prepare for demolition.
3、2、1
No, God, it didn't break.
ダメだわ
Any more and we'll hit N200 inside.
爆薬の
We gotta get her before the power.
M200 に影響が及んでしまうし
What about wall? Can you do the ceiling? Floor?
車に戻ってノコギリ取ってくる
I'll go get a diamond saw from the cheap. They have a diamond saw just in the... M200's vision blurs. Voices swell around her, distant and unreal, as is from another world. Time passes. He doesn't know how long. She feels herself being lifted, her curled body carried aloft. She is carried out of the study, still in that position.
幻覚かな
Dude, she must look like a mess.
電気がつかない
Wait, she must look like an absolute mess. A lot of her frame has been like melted off. Am I hallucinating? I've never heard of dolls experiencing before energy depletion. Give her some energy, hook her up. Sub her from the car. Only when she sees the figure waiting outside does M200 finally realize he's still firmly in reality.
指揮官
How are you, Dian? 10 years.
200大丈夫
She did great. He did great. M200 blinks and slowly raises her hand, signaling me to come closer. I take her hand, its middle skeleton partially exposed, and feel something in her palm. A miniature magnetic card.
おそらく製薬工
Seems to be the pharmaceutical plant's access key. She's still sticking to the mission even though she's in that state.
ご苦
You
労
did well. It's truly impressive that you managed all this on your own. Oh, that's what she wanted to hear.
モコシに来てからずっと
Since Rita Makashi been helping me in the shadows, haven't you? I received all your
あなた
hints.
から
Well
の情
done.
報は全て
You've grown into a quite exceptional doll over the years, M200.
M200
Her wish came true. Aww, the music kicks
立
in.
派に成長してたのね
Aww, that's so nice. That's your wish. Empty 100 freezes. Tears instantly fill her eyes. Command, I heard the agreement has loosened. If my performance meets your standards... Oh, she wants to come on board. Pete, depleted. Empty order enter sleep mode. Aww. No rush, you can tell me everything later. Okay, she needs to Paris. Where's my link? You and Sharky take him to Enterprise Elmo. Ask a dual engineer from the community to repair her. Do it fast, he's fast and safe. I forgot Sharky was there. For a floor with me, we're regrouping with Miss Silly to take the central administrative building. Got it, moving on now. What about Thea? Miss Silly stands in George's office, holding an alright vase and examining him closely. His knuckles whiten, his expression darkens. After a moment, he hurls the vase to the ground. The thick carpet cushions it perfectly. Silly curses his breath, looking even more irritated. But soon, reason catches up with him. He bends down and picks it back up. This looks expensive. Now's not the time to take it out on money. Didn't we win? Why are you still so angry? It's a lot. It's a lot of change. Before coming in, I was curious. What kind of treasure could matter more than Makosha's people? Now I've seen it. Nothing special. You've known George a long time? Oh, they got to grow up together. Almost feels like half of my life. She wasn't always like this. Hard to believe that glass, plastic, scraps of paper and rags could drag him down like this. Looking at these things, knowing they're stained with the blood of Makosha's people, it fills me with rage. Rightfully so. What corrupted him wasn't just these things, it was power. At that moment, Dr. White steps in from outside. His aged figures brush slightly over the displayed artifacts as he lets out a poignant sigh. Well said, Commander. And the corrosion of power spares no one. Stand here today because we defeated George, but that doesn't mean corruption will stop. Yes, he may have a lot of cleaning up to do. A lot of change, and there will be people who will kind of resist it too. Teacher, you mean? There's an old saying in my country, maintaining something is harder than building it. It can be. Your hardship has only just begun. Don't take it lightly. It's Vasily's first time dealing with this. Won't you guide him? Advice. I'm here to assist with construction, planning infrastructure, allocating manpower and materials. Those I can advise on. Maybe they'll come up with Polonitsa so she could, maybe, hire her as a consultant on, managing things. But cabinet affairs, I could only offer suggestions and expectations. Wouldn't put you, Commander. Oh man, can't do that. We have enough problems as it is. Without you, none of this would have happened. What to expect from Kosh? You were right earlier. The city's victory belongs to its people, and for me, doing business with an independent city is far better than dealing with a puppet regime controlled by the conglomerate. Yeah, we can provide food. Now about those tomatoes. Independence. That too is an exception. Did you hear that, Vasily? Well, I really hope they can kill George before he gets a chance to get back to, Sechin Favin, because George, he's like, yeah, the one Colonel is the tomato person, the tomato emperor, and the one person also knows about doll community and thought, it's a major loose end with George.
わかりました。実を言うと、
I understand. Honestly, I was still wondering how much to pay you. In truth, even if we demanded control of Makosh, we'd have no right to refuse. No, we don't want that. Too much publicity.
私たちには断れない。
We just want to sell tomatoes.
私は
わかってる。
I know.
わかってるさ。君がジョージと対峙。
I heard that George called you a monster during your
奴は
standoff.
君を怪物と言ったそうだね。
無礼極まりないな。
Poor Banners.
ああ、
Yes, though I can kind of understand his sentiment.
ほんの少しだけど、わかるか。
In a good way, a good monster, right?
今回の作戦で、
Both of us claim to be acting for Makosh. Him for profit, I for ideals. That's easy enough to grasp.
私の理想も実に単純なものだ。だけど指揮官、
But you, Commander, you came here to trade vegetables and ended up helping us take the entire city.
商売をしに来ただけな
Everything in this room could have been yours, yet you didn't even spare it a glance.
私たちと共に町を奪い返すことになった。
Dude, we just wanna trade vegetables. That's all we want.
この部屋のすべてを持ち去る権利がある。それなのに
Keep
君は
it,
見
keep
向
our
きもしない。
keep our reputation low as possible.
政治家からすれば、
To a politician,
君の
that's
ような存
terrifying.
在は確かに恐ろしいよ。
Are you afraid that that you're gonna in our pocket or something?
それならいくつかもらおうかし
Should
ら
I take something then?
ラッピ
Wrap
ング
that
をお願
one
いできるか
up for me.
だけど、
But
私
I'm
は
not
ジョージ
George.
じゃない。
I think I understand you a little.
だから君の考えも理解できる。君には大きな目標
You
が
have
あ
a
る。
bigger goal, something far greater.
実現しなくては
That's
な
why
ら
you
ない
won't stay in a
目標
small place like Makosh.
だから、こんな小さなモコシュにとどまろうとしないんだ。
買いかぶりすぎ
You're giving me too much credit.
私は
I'm just a bounty hunter. Well, actually, former bounty hunter.
もう違うんだろう。
Actually, not anymore.
ついさ
I
っき
just saw on today's terminal, you've been removed from the association.
君はすでに
They can't vouch for one a criminal of the URNC.
何
Yeah, that's to be
ロレンの
expected.
指名手配犯だからね。無理もない。
I mean, Commander should have expected
言
that.
いたくなければいいんだ。
You don't have to explain. I've
私は
already
もう
decided.
決めたよ。ありがとう。指揮官
Thank you. Makosh will always be your
君は
friend.
モコシュの大事な友人だ。君の人形たちと街中で
People who fought alongside your dolls and were later rescued by them say the same.
君に助けられた兄弟姉妹たちがそう言っていた。とはいえ、
But if we're talking about something more practical, you'll have to wait a little. There's still so much to be done here.
ここには仕事が山積みだからね。
いいのよ
No problem. George has left quite a vacuum.
残していったものね
そうだ。
Yes, at the final moment, even those once stood with us and drove out the Kokamit's mercenaries.
私たちと共に財団の傭兵を蹴散らしたんだ。そのおかげで
That made things easier. George's allies, accomplices, and those who shared an exploding city have all been placed under protective custody. Just hand him over to the people. They'll sort it out.
つまり
This means administration will change,
されるわ
but
け
there
だ。
won't be
そのおか
but
げで
there won't be further
暴動は起こらない
unrests.
けどね。奴らを
I'll house them somewhere better than a dungeon. After urgent matters are settled, we'll fairly try them for their crimes, though most of the assets will be confiscated first.
大部分の
Fair.
財産を取り上げないとな。
配下の者たちが
I saw you distributing supplies earlier. Well timed.
痩せ我慢に過ぎませんけどね。
It's putting on a brave face. Our supplies are limited.
もそう多く
The
はありません。
conglomerate didn't leave us
しば
much.
らくは常時と
Still, thanks to George and his lackeys, the funds they left behind will keep us going for a while. It must be a lot.
ローレライさんが言っていた。
Miss Sorlai said she'll help open markets for our products. We won't be forced into unfair trade terms anymore. So in the long run, the economy will improve.
長期的に見れば
Since they're not doing trade with the Columbus, we have to have small scale. without local settlements, probably. Abandoning a giant backer like the conglomerate will certainly impact Makosha's economy. Yes, it will, but it'll be pure. But for Makosha's to go healthy, it must eventually stand on its own. This hardship is inevitable. Here's soft way of speaking. Better a short plan than a long one. Seen another way, it's an opportunity. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Chance.
その通りよ。
Exactly. In the past, Makosha was just an anonymous supplier to the conglomerate, never seeing real profits.
だけどまずは
But first, we need raw materials to sustain production. I'm planning to send people to the green zone to purchase them.
食べ物だって足りない。
Fruit is also scarce, and prices there are too high.
食材は手が出ない。
Well, do you guys like
な
tomatoes?
ぜグリーンエリアに向かう必
Why
要
must it
が
all
ある
be in the green zone, Vasily? Oh, he doesn't know. Then he doesn't know. What you mean?
我々はイエロー
We've supported construction in many yellow zone areas, many are controlled by corporate investment.
中には
Oh, alright, yeah, employ the 11th Baru, there you go. Make them official contractors. Pretty sure Dr. White will cut to your deal.
だがそう
But
で
not
ない
all.
か
I believe
そん
some
な
would welcome trade partners beyond the underground brokers.
闇ブローカー以外との取引を歓迎するはずだ。
ホワイトさんのおっしゃる通りよ。
That's right. Want vegetables?
野菜は必要。
That's right. Want vegetable. That's it. You mean instead of relying on conglomerates in the green zone, we folks in the yellow zone should work together towards self-sufficiency.
このご時世に
Is that even possible in this
そんな
world?
ことが可能でしょうか。
Hey, the vegetable question and answer.
ジョージを倒し
You overthrew George and took his city. I'd expect you to at least consider.
きりそうした考えがあるものかと思ったが
はい、
Of course.
もちろん。考えて
Of
います
course. Yeah.
今すぐにというわけにはい
I
きま
may
せんが
not be possible immediately, but someday it will be. Let's start with Makosh. Yeah, like make set up relations with the neighboring settlement. Ask things you need.
指揮官
Then, Commander, I won't feel embarrassed asking for your help.
してもらうよ。知っての通り
As you know, most of our senior officials are detained. We lack people with sufficient computational ability, planning skills, and expertise. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of them that are there. Just gotta look at your city. You want to borrow Lorelei and the others? We can't speak for Lorelei though. She works for State Sec, doesn't she?
空きを埋めていくつもりだ。だけど
I plan to establish like selection systems across all levels to fill vacancies. But that takes time. The dolls with you are ideals candidates. No, now I can't give you my dolls. You could loan them temporarily if they want.
何名か派遣してもらえないだろ
If you can assign some to your sisters, I'll pay full compensation.
う。働いてもらった分は
Your people can oversee the production lines you need.
君が必要とする生産ラインは
After what she did was still enough, she got a job, I know. She was using like the drones and all that stuff without permission. But she's okay with it. She's okay. She's like, that's fine, you know, I found the commander. I'm gonna win. Sounds fair enough. Just don't forget to include the vegetable bill.
先生のおっしゃっていた
I'm beginning to understand what teacher meant. This battle wasn't just between me and George.
ではないというお言葉がまさか
Winning is only the beginning.
始まりに過ぎない
Oh yeah, I can't even imagine how much work this is gonna take to rebuild the city.
君はよくモコシュの
You once said that you wanted Bokoshi's people to master skills, that his children could become engineers and doctors, not just workers. Get some schools going. Get some schools going. And they still gotta like worry about the people who want to take advantage of this, you know, transfer of power. And will try to like be corrupt with it, you know? It's gonna be tough.
今やモコシュの人々の
Now they've secured your future. You and the commander have made a solid plan, but there's one last concern.
財団ね。奴らは
The conglomerates won't let this go, will it? Well, maybe maybe if you could report to the ORNC.
それについても君にお願いがあるんだ。
That's exactly what I wanted to ask, Commander.
ある程度の
Could you
軍事
provide
力を
us with some
提
military
供してもらえない
support?
だろうか。
We need
私た
our
ち
own
には自前の戦力が
armed
必要だ。
forces, and I've already begun drafting a full authorization and contract with local defense system.
権限を授けるという契約書も書いてきた。
Tai's already doing all this? This hasn't even been a day.
ここはイエローエリアだ。
This is the Yellow Zone. I've driven climate's return, but I fear that Varyegas and other raiders exploiting Grand weakens defenses even more.
バリアーグや他の悪党どもが襲ってく
You
る
know
可
what?
能
You
性
need
が
to put Wolfgar in charge of like new recruitment and training for the Old Sworn. Maybe give them a new name, so you know you can wipe away the stain of what George has done with them.
それについては私も考えて
I was thinking the same. Watching cautious people expose themselves over barricades during the fighting wasn't great for my blood pressure.
だけど私にできるのは訓練だけよ。
For now, we can only provide training. Kuka and others have other missions and can't offer protection around the clock.
ここに長期的にとどまるの
We can at most assist with patrols.
パトロール
Oh, so you've been stuck here for a little while?
それでもないよりマシだ。
That's better than nothing.
まずは基
We'll
礎
have to start from the basics.
バシルさん
Mr. Vasily, may I ask, what do you plan to do with George's collection? Dude, sell it. Sell it. That's a lot of money.
先ほど
I believe I saw an original work by a famous painter earlier.
とっくに失われ
It was thought to be destroyed, but it's actually here. For all his faults, George had taste.
人柄はともかく芸術品を見る目は一流ね。
モコシの人々から奪った
The collection is bought with money taken from cautious people, so it should be returned to them.
人々に返すさ。
Mm-hmm.
ワクチンや
probably make a lot of money off this stuff, too.
いいんだが
Ideally, we sell everything for vaccines and food.
には時間がかかるし
Converting the pharmaceutical
原
plant
材
will
料
take
も
time.
技術も
It'll take a while to source new materials and skills. In the meantime, we need to finish our vaccines to tide us over, especially for Elid's patients. I want to save as many as possible, so at least some of them can go home.
家に返して
You know what Kiran needs to do is hook this guy up with Orphea's sister. I don't know how well she was, how skilled her expertise is in like medicine. She's not as good as Orphea, but at the very most, she might be able to like help him. You know, they could work something out, like as far as like treatment and things like that. So there's people out there, and connection hasn't happened yet. So like so after this one, needed cat overload happens, you'd be like, hey, we got this place where this town here could use your help, and they could help you out. Start building a network.
もちろん適した業者がいないなら
Of course, if we can't get vaccines as payment, collapse pieces a lawsuit.
引き換えでも構わない。
分かったわ。
Understood. I know some collectors. I can spread the word if you intend to sell.
彼らに声をかけてみようと思うのだけれど。
Make that money.
それと。
And I heard you discussing the conglomerate
財
earlier.
団の件ね。
ああ、そうだ。
Yes, much of Makosha's assets are corporate investments.
財団からの投
Even
資
if they've already been siphoned profits for years, legally speaking. They can't really use it,
財
huh?
団は確かに強大
The
だけど
conglomerate's powerful, but it has
嫌い
enemies.
なものは必ずいるものよ。指揮官の勝利で。
Thanks to the commander's victory, their forces in nearby Yellow Zones have been weakened. They'll need time to restabilize, so they won't act immediately.
崩された形勢を整えようとするはず。この隙に。
Perhaps it's time to reach out to the people out there.
いいアイディアだと思わない。
Right, Dr.
ホワイ
White?
トさん
Yeah, still E idea. It's a good idea.
彼女の言う通りだな。
He's correct. Diplomacy is vital,
大
Vasily.
事だぞ、バシ
This dude has a lot to work on. Holy smokes. Hope you're doing well? Oh, hey, Cuddle. I'm doing great, thank you.
モコシュには存在
But Kosh needs presence, not just in the Yellow Zone's trade networks. Find reliable allies, and the conglomerate will think twice about moving against us. Rival companies?
それと手は出せまい。
まあ、頭が
God, my head hurts. Commander, where are you going? I'm out of here. Lorelai hooks her arm around mine and pulls me out of George's office. Oh, he wants sexy
いい
time.
質問ね。
Good question. I'd like to know too. She's like, Cassisi, I'm tired. You know, I'm tired of this.
私は私の指揮官
I'm just reclaiming my commander and enjoying my reward.
報
Of
酬を
course you
まだ
want.
受け取っていないんだもの。
You just can't get away. At least her sexy eyes didn't activate yet.
話が終わってからにして
Wait, I'm not finished yet. Can't take a hint, can you?
野暮な人。
それで
I just wanted to ask, what will you do with that doll, Thea?
シーヤをど
Bring
う
it
す
to-
るつもりなんだ
Can we bring her to the Elmo and put her in quarantine like Blue Sphere? And, you know, work things out with her?
彼女のメンタルには
You likely hold sensitive data about Makosh. Shouldn't she be handed over to you?
処置はあなた
Dude,
に
they,
委ねるべきだと
they don't
思う
have
け
no
ど
means for containing her. She wakes up, you guys are screwed.
もちろん私だって
Of course, she may also have information I seek, so I'd like to jointly interrogate her.
てもらえると助かる。
それは構わないけど
I'd like to help, but Makosh has little expertise of dolls. I don't even know if we can imprison one properly. We don't have equipment to analyze her neural cloud either.
未だに心配だよ結局は
We'll need your technical support.
いることになる
We can share any intelligence
彼
extracted.
女から解析できた情報を共有しようじゃないか
それなら
In that case, we'll keep Thea in custody and stay in charge of her containment. Is it acceptable, Lorelai? Yes! Yay! We have time to convince her. Lorelai simply leans against me and nods, too lazy to speak.
長期的に
She's like, do whatever you want, just come with me.
君の元へ人をやって
On that note, just
人
thinking
形の
ahead,
技術を学ばせる
could
の
we
も
send
悪く
people
ない
to study your dot technology?
そうすれば
If we're to work with people like Miss Lorelai, we should at least be prepared.
ある程度の覚悟ができる
人形の技術なら
We'll share as much doll technology as we can. In exchange, would like access to Makosha's heavy industry. I've got some old facilities that need maintenance.
学ばせてもらえるならね。
Yes, let's bring the power plant back online.
協力し合えることはたくさんありそう
Looks
だ
like we have even more collaborative projects to discuss.
ああ仕事は
There's still
山ほどある
much to do. Miss Lee's can have no sleep.
一つ
Oh,
だけ
Commander,
頼みが
there's one more thing. Another one more thing?
ジョージは
George may not remember it anymore, but he once said he wanted everyone in Makosh to have enough food and medicine, to not be bullied, not to be looked down on.
彼は
He failed, yeah. He became the bully, the one to look down on people.
だけど
But look at myself. You know what? I've never even truly considered what diplomacy means until my teacher mentioned it just now.
初めて聞いたくらいだジョージの気持ちが
I think I understand George a little
ほん
better
の
now.
少しだけど分かる
Actually,
ような
no.
気がする
I'm struggling to understand why he's so obsessed with all this.
逆に理解しがたくもある正直言って
Honestly, I'd rather go back to that prison, drawing designs while smelling my own piss. At least I'd know I couldn't screw that up.
奴の二の
It's too
舞
late,
に
man.
なるのが怖いの
You're afraid you'll become like him?
奴のようにはならない
I
さ
won't become him. That I'm sure
そ
of.
れだけは保証するだけど私だって
But that doesn't mean that I'll
常に
always
正
make
しい
the
判
right
断がで
decisions.
きるわけじゃない
I have my own weaknesses. I know that better
私
than
には
anyone.
私の弱さがある
Call you an alcoholic?
自分が一番よくわかって
You know, do you have vices, Cecily?
人を知る者は知
To know others is wisdom, to know oneself is clarity. The fact that you can see this, that's what sets you apart from
あなた
George.
とジョージの本質
I like that. I like that's cool. To know others is wisdom, to know oneself is clarity. And that's good, I like that.
だから私の監督者
That's why I need an independent overseer, someone to warn me when I stray, to correct me when I
道を
err,
誤った時に警
someone
告してくれ
who
る
will stop me if I ever stand against the people,
人私よりも高潔な
someone with higher
理
ideals
想
than
主
mine.
義者が必要なんだ
Okay. Are you asking me to do
責
it?
任重大ね
That's quite a responsibility. I can't keep track of Makosha all the time,
あ
though.
なたは避けられない
Mistakes are inevitable.
ほんの
But even
少
if we
しだけで
do
もいい
just a little bit better,
そ
the
の
people in
過ち
Makosha
の
will suffer
ために
less for them.
モコシの人々が支払う代償
His
を
heart,
減ら
Zalius
す
is on the right place. He's the right direction.
私たちの誓いを
Please be our witness,
見
Miss
届けて
Lorelai.
くれるかいローレライさん
She's like, huh? I, Vasipovich, First Leader, Chief Engineer, hereby declare, for the safety and interest of the people, and for the welfare of the Yellow Zone, I will form the closest alliance with the Commander, accept her oversight and become the backbone of her cause. Allies. A whole city as an ally.
光栄に思うわ。
I'm honored, Vasily. This is kind of dangerous though, right? Because if, word will get out. And since the commander's a wanted criminal, bounty hunters will be coming here. Maybe the government might come here. If anything, I've only added to your burden. Yeah, you did. But it's still, this place could be a good investment. Got nothing better, aside from the doll community.
これからもよろしく頼むわね。
Then, here's to a long and fruitful collaboration. Let's shake on that. Vasily extends his hand, I take it, and a palace that once symbolized dictatorship, a new pact is forged. Afterward, Vasily directs his supporters to collect and transport the spoils. He insists they remain under public supervision until they are converted into resource for the people. Though recent hardships have left him worn and rough, he speaks of Makosha's future. A light of hope shines in his eyes like never before. Oh, Odessa. White Tsar. Whoa, it's been a while since you've been to Odessa. The ground lighting system runs non-stop, illuminating the night like day. The aircraft lands hastily. George slips out, his face pale and swollen under the white lights. After just 2 steps, rows of gun barrels force him to stop. Ooh. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, Lentine. Mr. Zimmerman already knows? Of course he already knows. Oh shit, Lentine's here? Some Magni's here? Dude, Lentine got like a huge promotion too. Oh my gosh, she has a huge promotion. New office, and she has Igla. Crazy. She's gonna be scary. She's gonna be very scary now. Sees Makosha's many corporate eyes, nothing escapes him. Still no sleep, she's still addicted to cigarettes. So what are your orders? Dude, you have no power. No comment. I've come to see Mr. Simon. If you let me see him, I'll do anything. Dude, she already has orders. She probably already has orders to silence this guy. George drops to his knees before Lentine. He simply stands there looking down at him in silence. Many people kneel before me. Shit. Really? In the bedroom? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Let me, Many people kneel before me, though, jeez. He's like, I don't care if you're kneeling. That's what she's saying. George looks up eagerly, thinking this means hope. Most of them kneel before they die. Uh-oh. Those eyes. His smile freezes. Cold sweat beads across his forehead and back. If to take him out. Lentine clamps her cigarette between her teeth, silent for a moment, weighing his value. I'm in a bad mood, so... She coolly gestures for her team at the fire. Then she crushes the cigarette, steps aside and opens a comms channel. Minutes later she returns, expression unchanged. Congratulations. A helicopter will be here to pick you up. Oh. Mr. Zimmerman wants your explanation in person. Don't try anything. He sees everything. Well, lucky. On the new helicopter, George behaves like a docile rabbit. Lentine watches it disappear into the distance, letting out his feet, mocking chuckle as she lights another cigarette. The night sky above is veiled in grey clouds. From where she stands, only the pale glow of the city reflects off them. Sees everything. Sneaker of amusement is carried away by the wind. So Lentine's in Odessa. Okay. So that whole point was just as she tells the Lentine's in Odessa. So next time when they're like, hey, we're going to Odessa, it's like, oh shoot. Are you sure you want to go to Odessa? Such a beautiful piece of art. Okay, this is it. The last part. Gala. Pretend laugh from the bottom of her heart, smiling through our tears is fine too. That was a long, moment. Oh, Commander, there you are. I've been looking for you. Oh, that's a sweet song. I have something to say. As Melee approaches, I notice that her eyes and nose are red, and her voice is thick with a nasal tone. Knowing that she's been crying, I stand up immediately.
どうしたの?
Crying or drunk? One of the two. It's about the discussion we didn't manage to finish last time. I've made my decision. You must have heard by now, Commander. I turned down Dr. White's invitation to join the 11th Bureau. I want to stay on the Elmo. That's a rare opportunity. Staying with me may not end well for you. That, jeez, it's ominous. Commander, I already know that. Stop trying to scare me. She's brave. She's really brave. 24/7 work, always being hunted, constant lack of funds, delayed pay, collapsing ceilings, fishy repaired walls, and dolls getting smashed up immediately. Can you get her some help, please? Only the Elmo could offer such a wonderful job. No, she really does have a lot of love in her heart. If she knows that even though the work is really grueling, she's in it because of the family, you know? And the things that they're doing for the people out here. That's your real payoff. Now, you could still change your mind. Dr. White is still Makosh. I don't want to. I keep a ledger of what you owe me. You still owe me drinks from last time and the time before that. Once we make money from our business deals with Makoshi, I want the cure I've never tried before. New clothes, a new body pillow, a new set of screwdrivers. Oh, and a long-awaited Elmo Tetris tournament. I've been looking forward to it. They have a few cabinets in the thing. I think there's like a fighting game in there too. Tetris. It has definitely been a while, but I'll make time. That'd be fun though. But things are really tough on Elbow. What made you decide to stay? It's precisely because Elmo's going through so much hardship that I must stay. You lack resources and you're now a wanted fugitive. If I leave now, I might not have a home to return to. That's fair. That's actually a fair reasoning. As some old song goes, be it ever so humble, there's no place like home. Commander, the Elmo's my home. You and everyone here are my family. There's nowhere else I'd rather be in the whole wide world. Ah, precious. Precious Mei-Ling. Mei-Ling clings to my arm in the way she used to do when she was little. We're like basically our parent. Have you thought this through? Yes, I won't regret it, not even if I have to pull 24-hour shifts. She must have her focus is like legendary. Do you work so hard, 24 hours? I want to stay, Commander. She should train a doll to help her with this sort of thing. She looks at me firmly. I didn't want to sway your decision before, but now I can finally tell you this.
黙ってたけど
何ですか？
Yeah. She's nervous.
メイリー
Mealing, I'm extremely glad that you've decided to stay and help me. Thank you. She said it so
あな
gently.
たの努力はこの目で見
Your
て
hard
て
work does not go unnoticed. If it hadn't been for you, I wouldn't have been able to overcome all these problems on top of handling my own mission.
到底できなかった
Yeah, she's like the unsung hero in this
あなたに
in this game.
と
All these years, you have shared so much of my burden.
メイリ
You're also very important to me, just like
ー
family.
私の大切な家族よ
Just call her your daughter. Just say it. Bailey's eyes widen and her cheeks flush red.
大切な
Important? How important exactly?
そうよ。
Aww.
何
Pardon?
なんでもないです。
N-
私はただできることを
I'm just doing what little I can.
家族なんですから。
Since we're family, we should all do our part, right? Maintaining Elmo is my share of the household chores. Besides, I enjoy the work. It makes me happy to see the dolls and Elmo doing well.
エルモ号や人形のみんなが元通りになると私も嬉しいですから。
そっか
Then I'll be counting on you,
これから
Bailey.
もよろしく頼むわね
Dude, what would ever happen if she was like killed or like seriously hurt in the story? Oh my god. That would be like crazy.
お母さんが知ったら
But parents knew, I think they'd support my decision too. I really hope things can settle down so she can go home for a bit.
何かあったの
Will I bring this up all of a sudden? Did something happen? It's been a very long time since Bailey mentioned her deceased parents and friends. Talking about the past always fills her with dread. I wonder what really happened to them. Like exactly. I know they like went to some humanitarian thing and then that was it. I observed Bailey's expression carefully. Much to my surprise, other than the redness in her eyes, she doesn't seem as distressed as she used to be. Actually, Dr. White gave me a gift before we left Makosha yesterday. It's something my parents prepared for me long ago.
私の両親
It made its way back to Dr. White and it's been in a safekeeping all along.
保管してくれていたそうでついさっ
Okay. I only mustered the courage to open it just now. Oh, that way she was crying?
指揮官
If I saw them and heard their voices, Commander,
顔を見ました
they were lovely, just as the boys imagined. Oh, whoa, it's a file.
本当に嬉しくて想像してた通りの人たち
Ah, that must be so heart-wrenching. Just as I've always imagined. So she didn't remember what they looked like. So after all these years, she finally got to see her parents and hear them. Aww. But I feel you make me feel emotional now.
彼らはなんて
I asked what they said. A girl has her own secrets. Even I have things I want to keep entirely to myself, you know? I can't tell you everything. I hope it was a message for her.
だけど
But I can let you know some of it, I suppose.
勇気を出して
They told me to pursue my dreams with courage and that I was their long-awaited child.
君は私たちの自慢の子だよ
Tears will up her eyes again, but these are not tears of sorrow. She looks at me with a smile.
指揮官私
Commander, I'm all grown up and I'm pursuing my dreams.
今
My mom and dad would be pleased to see me like this, right?
だからきっと
She pretty much grew up on Elmo, she
お
did.
母さんも喜んでるはずですよね
And she wasn't, I'm pretty sure she wasn't even a teenager. When she came here. I pat her on the head.
え
Yes, you're a good girl that anyone would be proud of.
えご両親が今のあなたを見たら
I'm sure your parents would be very glad to see how you've turned out.
指揮官
Aw, she needed to hear that. Oh, Mei-Ling, don't cry, come on. I mean, it's okay, oh no. do this. She buried herself in my arms and thank yous into her tears. Oh my gosh. Oh, look how beautiful that is. It's like, yeah, they probably don't embrace like that much. Maybe when she was younger, but like not ever. I think this is like the first time I've seen this happen. In this game, like this. Even if you keep piling on the praise, you still owe me rice wine. Oh no. Nah, she said that haven't forgotten. I pat her on the back to help steady her breath.
わかった。
All right, 5 more minutes.
あと5分だけこうしてましょう。あなたのおかげで手に入ったお酒を味わいたくないの？
Don't you want to enjoy the liquor you so kindly contributed? Others have already started. If you keep dawdling, there'll be nothing left for you. Everyone's partying.
今日は好きなだけ。
This is a day to let loose and celebrate. Drink to your heart's content. Right. I can't wait. Let's drink till we drop. Oh, after all that emotional weight, yeah, I should say and go crazy. After tying your eyes with my clothes, Mei Ling leaves the room with a blush as she brushes past Lorelei, who just so happened to be on her way in. Oh, here we go. Amanda, are you ready? Are you ready?
ちょっと待って。あと少し。
Give me a moment, just one last task. Why'd you say it like that? Does she want to do it here in the command room? I assume it's girls as a routine reminder, but as I prepare to continue with the paperwork in front of me, something about that deliberately serious voice spreads unease through my mind. Why is there music like this? This sexy music?
なぜあなたがここに？
What are you doing in here? Is she wearing lingerie or something? It's Lorelei. She's dressed in an elegant gown, pulling my memories back to the ball in Makosh, where I chased her silhouette, only to be caught by her instead. Lorelei walks up to me and leans in, places her hand over the documents on the desk. My, that expression of yours doesn't quite match the excitement of a long-awaited reunion I had imagined. What do you mean, girl? You had like plenty of reunions in the jail. In the jail when you were role-playing. Her words say one thing, but her actions say another. Far from a gentle reunion, she boldly, almost roughly, caresses my cheek as if confirming something. Then she lifts my chin with a finger, finally satisfied. I like the look in your eyes when you're nervous. She's like almost whispering it.
私の記憶が確かなら。
If my memory, you're still with a state psych. Seeing you on board the Elmo, I'm not sure whether that's good news or bad.
基地と出るか京と出るか。
Commander has a strong will.
判断がつかないわ。
I catch her wandering head and probe her with the question, looking up into her eyes for any clue. Oh, is she that tall? Her wandering hand. But as always, those eyes are so full of warmth, so full beyond a deep, shimmering desire, it's almost impossible to read anything else. But you granted me access clearance, didn't you? Otherwise, how would I be here? Oh, that little laugh. Don't worry. I think this counts as good news. Have you forgotten? I told you before, I would let you explore the depth of my neural cloud here on the Elmo. I think she wants more to be explored than just her neural cloud. I've been wondering whether, over these past 2 weeks, you've missed me as much as I've missed you for the last 10 years. She is so down bad. Can this going back up yet? No, not yet. We're still working on it. She takes my hand and traces my fingers as if searching for the ring-shaped mark she once carved there. Oh, She takes my hand and traces her fingers as if searching for the ring. So is it canon that she oathed? That the commander oathed, yeah, oath threatened in the past. Okay. It should have already faded, or so I think. Yeah, when she touches that spot again, a tingling itch flares up like a half-healed wound, stirring an inexplicable restlessness. Oh, she knows what she wants. She's not afraid to express it.
あなたの申請を通したの？
So, State Sec approved of your request? I stand up. The rush of blood to my head helps me regain a bit of clarity. The commanders are resisting so hard.
まあね。あなた
You
の
could say that.
勝手に動いたの。
Although I acted on my own before and I did a few necessary things for you, we did reap the fruits of victory.
つまり
So, they want you to continue what you're doing.
相手は続けさせたがってる。
Oh, interesting. It says State Sec is not hunting the commander, just observing.
私があなたとの窓口
And I'll be your liaison, providing whatever support you need.
するためのね。
Oh, so that's how she got on board.
大変だったでしょ？
Does that mean she can't be fully trusted, though? That must have taken some effort. Thank you. But there's also some bad news.
今度は悪いニュースだけど。
Bad news. Her voice softens, almost like a confession, and her movement carries the traits of hesitation.
予想はついてたわ。
It's fine, I can guess. A liaison, an assistant, in other words, she's become State Sec's eyes at my side, capable and impossible for me to have removed.
もしそれがいい
If you don't want that, I catch her hand before she can pull away and draw closer. She always controls distance perfectly, keeping me wary yet drawn in. Natural seductress, huh? Have a good rest, Cuddle. But this time, that control shifts into my hands.
あなたにばかり。
You've taken enough risks already. Let me take one for you once. At the very least, I consider it a fair trade, and besides, Lorelei is worth it. I bet. I totally bet.
隠し立てするような秘密
I have nothing to hide. Stay by my side. Report everything to them if you must.
私のことは洗いざらい保安局に報告したっていい。
So it did oath before. That's crazy. Can it, huh? Lorelei smiles, radiant and brilliant, like a jewel that perfectly matches her gown. Now last I lift my hand and gently touch her cheek, just as she did mine. Oh, Fuji, okay? Okay.
指揮官知ってる
Commander, do you know? Lorelei holds my hand, closes her eyes, and leans into it affectionately.
他の人に
If others found out that you, who should already be preparing to attend the event, are still here having a secret rendezvous with me, they'd be furious. There would be a few of them that would be furious.
なんです。
Yeah? Wait, what do you mean?
今日はめでたい日な
Today is the day of celebration.
ごちそうを作った
Everyone has prepared a feast, and Mei Ling even brought out her precious liquor
お得
collection.
のコレクションを持ち出して
Carl's somewhere entirely screaming. Yeah. I mean, if 416 would probably try to put a bullet in her. Basti's not here yet, but it'll be crazy to you, Basti would too.
下に行かないともったいないわ
If you don't go soon, even I'll find it a sham.
あなたと
A
一緒に踊
shame.
るダンスを
After
練
all,
習してきた
I prepared a dance just for you. Oh, a dance? What kind of dance?
忙しすぎて。
Days have been so busy lately, I completely forgot. I quickly let go of her and moved toward the door.
じゃあ
I'm joking. There's still time. I came to remind you, that's all.
あなたにパーティーのことを伝えに来ただけ
She's making promises. She knows me that time indeed. There's plenty left. In moments like this, Lorelei never disappoints. It's kind kind of funny because like it feels like the commander's like sometimes it's written to where it insinuates that the commander's actually into her. Oh, and this. She hands me a neatly pressed dress suit. Gentle free fragrance blended with warm cedar just up my nose as I take it. Let me help you change first. Like you use some time afterwards to tidy up. Oh, to tidy up? Huh? Okay. Afterwards.
ありがとう。お願いするわ。
I'll leave it to you then. Yeah, see? Your commander's down. Her slender fingers brush my shoulder, my collar, down to my waist. Just like that day in the underground prison in Makash, her fingertips seem to radiate an unnatural heat. Oh, she's about to switch. Now, you look more like someone who belongs to me. Shoot. Goddamn. She whispers in my ear before quietly leaving the room, granting me a moment alone. She's like, yeah, he has a little taste. A little taste. I take a breath to steady myself. The news she brought does take time to process. After composing myself, I head toward the crew deck. What about, Oh, she's back on mine! Yay!
お祝いなので
Group picture.
みんなで集合写真
Aww. Welcome on board. You did so
みんな
well.
を呼んできて。
Oh damn, holy shit. Oh, this is beautiful. So now we get to see all the cannon dolls that are here, like on board now. There's so many. Oh, got you in TMP here. Whoa. Look at Gachapon doll. Oh, there's Yuhi. Wow, that dance floor is huge. I love that. She directly did that thing. True wife's so mad. Oh gosh. She's so mad.
カウントダウン
Oh, look at all of them. Defy's here too? Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so great.
すいません
Oh, that's beautiful. How come True Wife isn't sitting by the commander's side though? Well, as the group photo session ends, I spot M200 in the corner checking the pictures. And I like how they have like a little like a Lego Mr. Pizza there. That's cute.
指揮官
Ah, it's you, Commander. I'm glad you're repaired.
集合写真のカメラマンなんて久
It's
しぶ
been so long since I last served as a group photographer. I got a bit nervous. Thank you for helping gather everyone.
り手伝ってくださ
There's so many dolls now. She... Oh, the capybara. That's awesome. I love that. She shows me the photo. I sit down beside her.
よく撮れて
Looks good.
そういえば
Have you thought about what you'll do next? No, she wants to stay. She's trying to ask.
カリーナ
Oh, I've contacted Kalina and Leva.
連絡がつきました
Wait, she was working for them? The hell? Well, Nomva, how come Kalina never said anything about
僕
her?
がウイルスに侵されていたせいで
After I got infected by that virus, my messages were blocked. I didn't make it to them.
でも
But everything's been sorted out
大
now.
丈夫ですよ提出した証拠で僕の
The evidence I submitted is enough to prove my innocence. Kalina will send the request to have my locked account reinstated and my criminal record wiped
解
clean.
除してもらいま
And
した
then,
全
M200 takes a deep breath and turns to me, summoning her courage.
僕決めました
I've made up my mind.
やっぱり
I want to follow my heart. I'm going to submit my resignation to Kalina.
カリーナに退職届を出します
Well, Kalina would be disappointed a little bit, but I'm sure I know she'll understand.
リバが通信で教えてく
Actually,
れました
Biba told me during the call that Kalina said I shouldn't go back now that I've found you.
戻らない方がいいと思います
Phew, that's like a security thing now for the commander, a security risk. So like, I understand it. No, I'll EF Def.
指揮官
Commander, does the ammo still have room for another doll? God, the ammo must be freaking massive. To like have a room for every single doll? We do need people, but right now the ammo is a burning pit. Are you ready to go from being a civil servant to an accomplice of a wanted fugitive?
もちろんです。
I'll get used to it.
それに僕
And I believe anyone who's truly looked at you would believe those charges. You're a hero, not a criminal.
わかるはず。
Pursuit's expression makes me want to tease her. Of course. That's quite the resolve. Then introduce yourself. Domo can't afford freeloaders.
今のエルモ号じゃ暇人は雇えないもの。
Gonna put you to work. But she's so resourceful. She should be good at like recon especially.
僕はその
Might be an unremarkable doll, but being unremarkable is conducive to gathering more information.
情報を
I'll make myself useful, Commander.
その
Extremely brave, too.
頑張ります。雑用も得意です。
I can handle 2 odd jobs, where long-range accuracy is decent. I can make drinks, do magic tricks, give massages, prune plants.
手品もできて、
Yeah,
マッサージも
she can do magic tricks?
植物のお世話だ。
Really? Drinks, too? That's amazing. And massages. That's great. That's actually really good. She tries desperately to sell herself. She seems to genuinely believe that I'm testing her. That if she doesn't give a satisfactory answer, I'll kick her out.
それに
And I'm good at sorting and clearing out waste too. She's so she's so worried. She's so worried. She's on the verge of tears. She's like, no, after 10 years, don't push me away.
わかったわかった。
Alright, I'm just teasing you. Even if you weren't that capable, it wouldn't matter.
だって今
You seem to have the wrong idea about yourself.
あなたは自分を誤解してる。何の変哲もない人形なんかじゃない。
The versatile and multi-talented M200 is far from
でも
unremarkable.
優秀な戦術
You're an outstanding tactical doll. Once again, that's what you wanted to hear.
ようこそエルモ号へ。M200。
Welcome aboard Delmo M200.
本当ですか？
Really? I can stay?
残っていいんですか？
Dreams come true. You and dolls' dreams can come true.
指揮官、
Commander, could you please pinch me? I can't believe it.
信じられない。
No. She's cute. I really love the color of her eyes, too. It's like pink, but not quite pink. There's like a hint of like yellow, or like a pale yellow in there. I pinch her cheek.
こういう
Oh, it's real. This is amazing.
よかった。
Oh, she's like, I'm so glad.
あなたの実力と
In 200, I have high expectations for you. Delmo needs
エ
you.
ルモ号にはあなたが必要なの。
She's gonna work hard. Harder than ever.
なんて
Yeah, I'm so happy. 幸せなんだろう.
あの
Then, Commander, could you please give me a name?
僕に
Inferno Elmo has a new name, but I'm still using my old designation.
僕のみんなは
Oh, we're gonna give her the name.
持ってます。
Oh, that's really cool.
使っているのは僕だけです。
Because the other dolls, they like either they name themselves. Yeah, they pretty much name themselves, or probably someone else gave them a name. So this is like the first doll that the commander is actually giving a name to. Oh, that's really cool.
とっくに考えてたわ。あなたの
I already have one in mind.
光栄ね。
Thank you for giving me the honor of naming you, Cheyenne.
っていうのはどう？
It's a name from a country that's known as the land of the free. Yeah, damn right. Alright, let me... Beautiful. Wonderful choice, Commander, wonderful choice. Land of the free doesn't... I wonder what the state is of America right now. It probably isn't like America anymore. I kind of vaguely remember that, you know, a lot of things have changed geographic-wise.
あなたは変装が得意だし、 作戦スタイルも自由そのものでしょ。
I think yeah, it really suits her adaptable style and her uninhibited versatility on the battlefield.
自由なシャイアン
Cheyenne the Free. I like it. Oh, that's actually really cute. It's really pretty too. Cheyenne the Free. If you tell that to Deshevnier, she's gonna like call you that all the time. I wonder what kind of nickname Deshevnier would give her.
決まりね。シャイアン
Then it's settled. Cheyenne, welcome aboard. Gosh, he did so well. Oh my gosh. She smiles shyly and presses her forward against my chest. Even though there are still countless other problems waiting to be solved, at least for now the sunlight is warm and gentle, and I'm surrounded by the doll's laughter. Sabrina's freshly baked bread carries the scent of cinnamon, blending with the rich aroma of Springfield's coffee. Philippine sharkies spin around in playful scuffles. The music swells. As I pass by the dance floor, Lorelai pulls me to a dance. My steps, clumsy but light-hearted, only to be swept away moments later after Klukai's arms and a princess carry, leaving me faintly embarrassed. He just takes her. She's like, she's like, I had enough. You're mine now. Close my eyes and seal through this warmth deep within my heart, so when I one day find myself in a long cold night, I can draw upon this small light to warm a frozen heart, and once more find the strength to move mountains and seas. Perhaps it is for moments like this that people live. Oh, that's beautiful. That's really beautiful. I'm gonna save that. That's really beautiful. Orca works, so yeah, her name's also Orca. I love that. I really love that. Let's all raise a glass in celebration. Alright. Well, that's it. And we're done. We're done with the Dawnforger. Part 2 was amazing. It really was. I didn't know what to expect in part 2. Of course, Lorelai with DSR was, the star character of the first part, which is fine. It did a really good job setting up the foundation of the story, but part 2 is where it really all came together, Wow. Yeah, Cheyenne, M200 teaching them incredible, really, really incredible, really impressive work in that story. I was really, really surprised. I really didn't know what to expect. Started off already broken for the most part with the virus, although they never really explained what the virus was and how she contracted it. I thought maybe Gaia was the one that infected her, but Gaia just said that she just messed around with her her records and things like that. George was a typical bad guy. It was the thing about George is that it did a good job showing his past and the reason why he became the way he did, and the corruption and how he slowly became corrupted. And became the boss that he was. He was in survival mode from pretty much, because that's kind of how he grew up, and then it got corrupted by greed on top of that. So it's a real shame, cause him, if he stayed like he was when he was young, him and Vasily would have turned Makosha to a very beautiful, a very thriving place, a good place. But that got all pissed away. That's too bad. But yeah, Thale and Gaia, they're so short-lived. Gaia's only appeared in this part of the story, and I love them. I love them so much. It's sad that they got kind of merged together. Sad and beautiful in a way, because, Gaia just wanted her to survive. I think where Gaia recognized that as long as they're separated, they would never, advance. They would never succeed. And they could potentially both be discarded. And so she made the decision to, merge with Thea, even if Thea didn't want that, just to give her at least a chance to become stronger and to survive. But the amazing thing is that even though they're merged, Gaia is still in there, kind of slightly almost like not a separate entity, but she's there in a way to where her thoughts can still be, they can still pick out her thoughts, separately. Maybe not like thoughts, but more like feelings, and that you can interpret that to like words. So, I'm really interested to see what happens with them. I think that the project that they went under, the experiment, is not over. I think they're still trying to explore the possibility of making a third-gen doll with a single neural cloud that could inhabit multiple frames at the same time. That's actually very scary. But the fact that they got like a huge boost just by merging with another neural cloud was enough to, I think, raise some eyebrows from whoever this mother is, to be like, okay, we might have something here if we have a doll that can absorb neural clouds and become more capable. That's kind of terrifying. But I did love the dynamic so much. I kind of wish that they were stayed separate because, they played off each other really well, And now they don't have that anymore. So I don't know where they're gonna keep Thea. Probably they're gonna keep her in storage on the Elmo, like they did with Blue Sphere. Do we still have Blue Sphere? She didn't escape, did she? I think she's still in the Elmo, like still shut down. I think they still have Blue Sphere on Elmo. So we're just collecting third-gen dolls. Yeah, that's Blue Sphere, Sextens. Yeah, Sextens, at least Sextens is like mobile and active. We haven't seen her like do anything aside from that one time she appeared when we took down Blue Sphere a long time ago. But she's on our side for the most part. I'm really interested to see how her first story comes around, because like they released her PV, so it's like I'm really interested in her story. So yeah, so Dawnforger is done. The event ends in like 3 days. Well, it's gonna be like 2 days. So on the 5th, so we only have 2 days. So tomorrow, we are definitely gonna run through and do Unto the Radiance. So apparently this one takes place after Needy Catgirl Overload. I think that's where someone posted like an order of like where the events, like the chronological order. So I think this one takes place after, Basti's event. So it's gonna be interesting to see where we go from there. So we're finally caught up. Well, not really caught up, but, it's kind of weird how they put like 2 major kind of like story pieces. 2-parter plus another one on top of each other. That's kind of crazy. The no voice acting in this one? Oh, really? There's no voice acting in this one? Oh, okay, well, that's a shame. Yeah, I've never made the voice act. I mean, I could try. You could try. The hero party sets off in the mighty venture. Oh, is this really? We're gonna pick up with a G41, Fetusa, and the Deshevnier? That they're all going? Just DSR is basically a younger, hotter Yor? Yeah. I don't know, well, typically DSR's been around longer than yours, yeah. So one could argue that Yor was more inspired by DSR, I guess. With you dorks, okay, so Into the Radiance could probably be really fun. I'm going to definitely set an alarm so we can get this going, like, soon. In a few hours, probably. So I can't wait for this. 2 doors and the Shizzle Road Toaster. Cool. It's gonna. I wonder how long they can be on an adventure for, because I know that G41 really wants to go back to the commander, like, really bad. Especially since Basti went ahead of her, she's like, oh, I want to go too. But, if we all know that she's trying to find, like, something, she wants to accomplish something, so then she goes back to the commander, she could, like, say, yes, this is my accomplishment. I wasn't just, hanging out as, like, a third wheel. Have you seen the meme where Dish is driving and sniping, sweet bright annoyed? Because yeah, I saw that one. She tries to pull her sword out and then our homate tries to pushes it back in. So yeah, I'm interested. I don't remember much about this doll though, like, from G1. I mean, she has I or I know her, like I see, but I don't remember anything that she did up way back when. Jeff, who's this back here? Can't see her face, and there's a foot here. That's not G41. That's doesn't look like Fritisa. Oh, we'll find out. Her horse is so freaking cool, man. Her horse is so cool. So yeah, let's go ahead and take a break then. Let's go see who's around. That was a really fun story, though. I really, really liked it. Let's see who's around right now. I know it's like Sunday evening, so there's not many people around. Let's see. My Corvissa playing. I don't really have anyone that's around right now. I guess we can visit Lycorissa playing Zen Zone Zero. This is a cover story about the QBZ. Well, I'm pretty sure I'll hear about it. I try not to spoil myself with Unto the Radiance at all, like with what's going on. My Carissa. I did a good job trying to avoid spoilers, to be honest. So we'll go ahead and visit Lycorissa. Let's go see what they're up to. I don't play Zen Zone Zero, but I do like the characters. I don't know anything about the story, but I know some of the characters, just by looking at them. And they're cool. I really like some of the designs, and their little shorts where they do like fight scenes and stuff. It's really awesome. So we'll go with girls, Frontline, Dawnforger raid. We'll do this as our raid message. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. She was the original boyfriend who's removed from the story due to backlash. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was a huge thing. And people got mad. I mean, who cares, right? I don't care if a doll has a boyfriend or something. But yeah, it is what it is. But anyways, guys, we'll see you in a few hours. We're gonna start in the morning for Unto the Radiance and get through it all in one go. And I will catch you guys later, okay? Do take care, and I will catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good night, have a good rest, have a good beginning of the week, and you guys are the best. Alright, take care now, guys. Bye now, bye-bye.